And hopefully I won't get DMCA'd for that song I just played because it's really cool. I'm watching a lot of anime and getting back into anime music chat. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh my god. Can't even blink. Let me make sure my build is updated to what I wanted to test out. I think it is, but I want to triple check everything. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I definitely did this. Alright, let's go. Enough dicking around, chat. Jesus. It's like you haven't streamed in a week and everybody forgot you existed. And seeing more of the partners that I know streaming as well on Twitch over the break. Well, I couldn't, so shout out to all of y'all. And hopefully things don't explode. Hopefully it looks good, sounds good. See a boomer doing... I'm not a boomer. I'm whatever's under a boomer. But thank you. Not that old Lex, Jesus. Although I do need to shave. It's getting a little scruffy. Alright, looks good, sounds good. Let me know if it doesn't. As always, if you find something wrong with the stream, you win money. Appreciate it. But, very much appreciated. I think we should be alright. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you've bought all the RAM. Hopefully you've got RAM for Christmas and your RAM has RAM. Download it or not. So good. I think these are the last days of, what's it called? What was the sale? I think they have character slots right now on sale as well. I don't want to spread misinformation. Oh, they were. I think they were yesterday. Darn it. I know a bunch of people in chat wanted to pick up character slots when they were on sale, and I forgot to... Oh, no, they are. They are still. Sick. Maybe till Tuesday. Yeah, they have, like, all the gliders they've ever had, including the new Paintress glider. That's definitely not Expedition 33 inspired. Also, this one's, like, really nice. Just to completely derail the stream off into the weeds, into the woods. This one's really, really dope. And so is the Sif one. Where is it? I'll show this off. Not something I usually go in for, but it really caught my eye. This thing. Yeah, this thing's very pretty. Not usually my jam, but very dope. Alright. Go pick some fights, chat. Kind of a chill stream tonight. Really have anything planned. Not really much I could plan, honestly. Might do some more video work this week than anything. Because what else am I going to do before a balance patch, right? I'm not going to make builds videos, Jesus. I would love to get any kind of update on what's going on with the balance patch, but I'm sure we won't get that till next week. But it's in like a week and a half, Chad. So hype. What's up, Sai? How are you? Hopefully your holidays went spectacularly. No, Archer, don't heal. There we go. We did it. Proud of all of us. My holidays were more productive than I thought. I think I finally tracked down the thing that was making my computer restart. And surprise, surprise, it was an NVIDIA driver of all things. I know everyone thought it was RAM, and it still very well could be RAM, but I don't think it was RAM, thankfully. Knock on some wood, so... Hopefully, not upgrading to the newest one, but upgrading to like a mid-tier one seems to have fixed it, so we'll see. Now that I've said that, I'll probably go dark midstream. Yeah, I don't even know. I tried rolling it back to the one I had previously. I tried the newest one. I tried one in between, and then I just started trying random drivers until it worked. Yeah, it was just a complete crapshoot for me. And I don't think I solved the problem so much as I turned the problem off, chat. Hello, Mr. Thief. Yeah, it was mad frustrating. He wants to be a thief over there. There's zero chance I'll catch him. I don't think Dragon Trigger will hit these from here. Nope. Hey, Ned, if you want to fix that, that'd be lovely. Thought about doing a New Year's stream, because I actually had some time, but like, I just went to sleep New Year's Eve. I was so exhausted. I think the year wore me out. Like, slept forever. I hope you fix it, though, Sai. It's just weird that the NVIDIA driver wasn't fucking with anything with my game. It was fucking with, what's it called? Actual computer restarting whenever it tried to go to sleep. Very odd. I was talking with Na over the break about it, trying to figure it out. It's very, very weird. Alright. No fights yet. I guess we can queue for some PvP and lose some rating. There is content. There's PvP content. There'll probably be giveaway content as well. What's this? Can't take this. Thank you, whoever you were. The 8 gold. I am le gold capped. We could go fight all of the antiquaries in PvP. Welcome to hell. See how that goes. I really have to... I have one fan. I can hear it from here. I really have to fix like one fan on my computer. I'm gonna have to take it off the ceiling. So annoying. What's up, Night Owl? First world problems, I know. I'm very lucky to have such minuscule problems. That's another thing. I keep forgetting I like do weird crap with my technology, so if I ever do a setup tour, you guys will be able to see my computer. I have it tied to the ceiling with paracord. Just because I'm insane, and that's something I wanted to do. Step 1 was get it up there. Step 2 was make sure it ran games. Step 3, there was no step 3. I didn't ever think about how I would service it if I had to get it down, tragically. Let's watch this duel while we queue. I thought he was a thief. He's a revenant. Get something more, more rock, more hype. How you guys doing? Hopefully everyone traveled safe. Hopefully everyone's settling down as much as you can after the holidays. I fought a couple. I don't think Mono Evoker is very playable right now in PvP and a high level because they nerfed it so hard. Of any kind, but Toad in general is probably very strong. Solo element Toad, I don't know about. With the specialized elements trait. Longest duel ever. Bored of this. Been looking more at the balance patch as well, and the more I look at it, the more I think Guardian and Ranger actually came out the big winners. Guardian, Ranger, NG. But I'm not gonna say no to Fast Hands being baseline. Hell no. Also, I got stories, chat. We'll do that a little bit later. Found some insane crap. I went down a rabbit hole last night, and it's not like a... It's a fun rabbit hole. It's not like a weird, poisonous, awful rabbit hole that you do at 3 AM. And if I didn't literally write it down, I wouldn't believe it happened. Alright. Match time, chat. See how we do here. Let's lose a bunch of games. That's the goal for tonight. Lose a bunch of rating before the balance patch. We weren't born to live our quiet lives. Each of us a flame to let us light the night like fireflies. I hate this stupid article out, man, that everyone's like, ah, GPUs are going to be $5,000 by the end of 2026. It's like, dude, the only reason they're going to do that is if you write shit like this and people panic buy all the fucking GPUs. Then they go up. A $1,500 or $2,000 price point isn't the problem. People are the problem. I'm not saying it helps. Jesus. Just want to be able to stream my 12-year-old game in peace. Central computers and more. That doesn't seem like a real site. I rated it up, right? Yep, definitely. Maybe this is a real site. Holy shit. Maybe I'm gonna buy a GPU on stream, chat. That'd be wild. Alright. Let's go. Evoker, the video game. For real. I wonder if they're all hair. I wonder if we have 4 bunnies in this match. That's a Toad Evoker. There you go. There's your answer. Toad Evoker. Very strong. Everyone's going for a different person. We've gotten so many people so low. This was such a misplay. We had this so easy. Everybody's targeted somebody different. Fuck. Too bad. I'm excited to just like get back to it and chill, man. Holidays are so nutty. Even if you don't want them to be and you don't do anything, holidays are like crazy town usually. God, that does so much fucking damage. I can see why people hate fighting these things. Die, please. Thank you. Ah, fuck. There's nothing I can do. I don't think any of my skills would have cast faster than that, actually. Ooh, so close. 1 second off Vengeance. I definitely could have gotten a double there. If I'd gotten it. Hopefully my team can do, like, work. Jesus. They're not capping mid. What the fuck? Silly team. It's so ridiculous, the fucking, that just hits you. Man. I got the decap. Game's fucking up. Got him down. Kill him. Thank you. Jesus. Holy shit, man. That was almost such a throw. Almost such a fucking throw. Goodbye. Please kill him. Thank you. Oh, I can't wait for my stun break to be like lower cooldown, man. 40 or 50 seconds is so fucking rough. Blow it again to res this guy. Oh, team, gonna need some help. Gonna need some help at some point. Don't know how all of you are dead. You were all targeting me. What the fuck? Insane. Ranger res is insane, dude. That he could stealth him and still res like that. Absolutely fucking wild that that's allowed in this game in current year. So how many people are chasing me? 3? Do you think my team can win Bell while like 3 people chase me, chat? Just don't understand what people are like doing on their keyboard. Like, I'd like a POV of like how people play this game. I just teleport backwards. God damn it, I did. Yeah, it definitely can be red. Toad with daggers is pretty tough to deal with if you don't know what to do. Oh my god, they actually lost Bell. They actually fucking lost Bell. That's amazing, dude. Come on, guys. Like, if you're new, I get it, but like, I had 3 people on me. I don't know how you don't win that. Oof, oof, this might be a rough one to start, chat. Might be a rough L. We'll see. See if we can pull it out. Why does he have a second stone signet? Is he actually running it marksmanship? Holy shit. My god, Gunsaber 2 hit something, or 3 hit something. Dude. Gonna need you to press a button or two at some point. Oh, are you serious? They still haven't killed him? Come on, kill the one kill shot. Are you... Ah. Man. This is like... Throw central, and they also let sides get decapped. I don't know how I can carry these matches harder, man. I'm getting salty right off the bat. I can't do that. I can't do that. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. Uff. Oof, chat. Oof. Tis rough. It's alright. You can start with an L, keep going with L's. That's how we do. Let's give you guys something to do. Let's give chat some money, even though, chat gets no L's. Exclamation point, Whether or not you celebrated New Year's, you gotta be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and that'll be our first giveaway for 25 gold. Just yes, easy yes or no. All right. Got the Rifle Berserker and the Gale Shot and the Evoker on me. Man. Wonder how much I'm gonna... I know I'm decayed because I didn't play. Minus 15. That's so ridiculous. For that match, man. Good God. Well, I hope everyone enjoyed that match at least. I hope people had fun. Yeah, I think I should have just gone far and, like, stayed there forever, Herbotic. The problem is I get in my head that I think I'm playing a PvP match and I'm not. When what I should be doing is just go far, be fat, the fucking Bladesworn story. No, you fell asleep. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. I guess I celebrated it by going to sleep. It's the first year I think I've literally ever done that. That I've been, like, a conscious human being. Oh my god, someone else in Load Lion's Arch. Hello. Hello, friend. It might just be that people are still, like, you know, doing holiday things. Hello. Friend. But yeah, exclamation point yes or no in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter, and that'll be for our first giveaway of the night for 25 gold. Probably advertise that I am streaming, but screw it. Don't really care that much. Oh well. Maybe after guild missions I don't want to interrupt them. I want to get some Paragon gameplay. I hope we hopefully get a tag in World versus World as well. This Choi I could tag up for sure. Let's move Bladesworn Lady back to Armistice Bastion so everyone doesn't freak out and think I'm a PvE player now, chat. Jesus. There we go, that feels better. Feels right. Pseudo labs things on the golems. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, before the balance patch, I'm not taking it super seriously. The problem is we just need more, like in an ideal scenario, we just have more people queuing, so like all the you know, new people are, it spreads everything out the more people play. Like every PvP season that has like a really high player count relatively feels better, and everyone enjoys it. And it solves so many problems because like the MMR system is built for so much of a higher player population the game just doesn't have anymore, and I'm not gonna sit here and complain about that like that's fixable in 2020, you know, current year, but it is something to think about for sure. I just got to remember that, like, hey, if I did my role and I won my fights, then and I had fun, then I won PvP. I just can't wait for Fast Hands to finally be baseline, man. It's gonna be so fun to theorycraft with that. Finally get back into making builds videos and whatnot too. Eternal Coliseum, I usually, you know, let's completely jinx it and curl the monkey's paw and say I have more luck. But I can usually carry a little bit harder on EC because I can just go far and it's harder for my team to not pay attention to the minimap, if that makes any sense. Yeah, exclamation point, yes or no, whether or not you celebrated New Year's, and we will get that drawing done after this match, chat. Either Twitch or YouTube is fine. Ah, can't ready up. Help, potato. Hey, Innuendo, what's up, dude? Just in time to enter. I don't know if I ever told you. Great name, by the way. Look how I found out my friend has the name Anonymouse, and I go by pseudo-alias, and I guess, you know, great minds think stupid things together, I guess. There we go. Description should be all updated and clean and stuff. That's not a command, you know that's not a command, it's just yes or no, whether or not you celebrated, the holidays. Oof. Too bad you get my gold and my Bladesworn content. I have like 12,000 gold or something now. 11k. Dude, take my money. Or give it to somebody else. Oh, man. I've seen a lot of people playing Paragon and PvP. How my giveaways work, guys, is there's no giveaway command. What you do is you just hang out and wait for me to ask you a question. And the question currently is whether or not you celebrated New Year's. Exclamation point, yes or no. Either one will get you entered. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. I really should just do a giveaway command to explain that, but it helps prevent bots. There you go. Thank you, Shaloon. Appreciated. Hopefully your holidays were fantastic as well. I feel like a lot of people didn't really do much this year. Bullshit, that hit him. 100,000,000%. Oh dear. I had a charge. I dispute this heavily. Chance to fight a permanent evade underwater thief. Yes. And what are Hair Evoker in World vs. World? Actually, one of the other World vs. World streamers, and I think he's an ANET partner, actually put up a video on Reddit of him playing Hair Evoker in Zergs and his build, and he did like a breakdown on it. I forget his name, but he's pretty good for Zerg content. It's quite good. I do play with a controller, because I have something wrong with me. I've done most of the endgame content in this game successfully with a controller. I led Harvest Temple CM, and then I stopped raiding. I might do some LCMs at some point if I get like a bunch of free time under a rock, but I've always played with a controller. It's how I learned. At this point, it would be harder for me to play with a keyboard. Go far, be fat, the Bladesworn story. All my files are in the description. I play with a program called XPadder. It's down there. I use two. You can literally get my setup from the YouTube description. Any of the modern videos should have it, or any of the up-to-date videos, and then you can just import it into XPadder. XPadder's like $10. I know a lot more people have been getting into it recently with like the Steam Decks and such. So try to make it accessible for people. It does work on Steam Deck, you just have to launch Guild Wars 2 through the windowed client instead of the actual Steam client. Nice Rampage, dude. Just kill you through Rampage, it's fine. Oof. That's some damage. Oh, the knockdown from the bow. That was good. Go far, be fat. Go far, be fat. Go far, be fat. Bladesworn, go far, be fat. In order to do inventory stuff, I reach over to my mouse. That's a for sure mouse thing. But I'm really excited about the new Steam controller for that exact reason, actually. Mostly because the hardware is going to be gooder. Wow, that's definitely a word. I can speak on the internet, and the latency should be better with their puck technology, and maybe get Microsoft off their ass to fix some of their hardware. It'd be great. Yeah, if you have any specific questions, I'd be more than happy to help you guys. I know it's a bit of a bear getting controller stuff set up, but what I recommend is just grab XPadder. It's a really easy light remapping piece of software, and just go set up a setup that works for you and do some map completion. It's super duper fun, and it's a really good way to get used to it. Action camera's alright, and it's good for getting started, but I never learned on action camera, so I only use it to aim Bladesworn things. Yeah, dude. Have fun. Oop. You got me. Got me in the lockdown. See if the shark gets me. Gonna be unblockable. Battle of the Evade frames, chat. Who will win? Again, what is my team doing? Like, while I'm fighting two people over here? What do you think, chat? Place your bets. It's not a giveaway, but what do you... Exclamation point, what do you think my team is doing in chat? While I, fight their entire... I'm fighting 3 people, technically, actually. Wow, holy crap, man. Oh, there they are. Get here when you can, guys. It's alright. I mean, the Rifle of Berserker's carrying for sure. No one knows how to deal with it. Dying? They seem to have map control. We got there, eventually. Dude, I hate the shark so much. The shark needs such a better telegraph on, like, when it does its little head boop. I want to play the song twice because I don't want to get super DMCA'd. Yeah, going mid 1x1 is probably a solid answer, actually. Well, Evoker's just, like, kind of still overtuned in World vs. World, but it, I would say they're definitely competing builds. I don't think it's super duper busted, so you shouldn't feel that bad about playing it in World vs. World. I'm glad you enjoy it, though. Exclamation point, yes or no, whether or not you celebrated New Year's. Chat must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. You are welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. And also, welcome back, Coolster. Hopefully you are well and had a fantastic New Year's. Was it you who said you got a 5070 for actually below MSRP? If so, congrats, dude. And also, where did you get it? Because the way RAM is going, I might be just biting the bullet and getting a 5070 and then calling it quits forever till it dies. I've kind of given up on NVIDIA doing anything reasonable with their pricing structure ever. Okay, none of my buttons want to work. Downside of playing with a controller sometimes. I like that more people entered the "What is my team doing" giveaway. There's exclamation point. No, it wasn't you, alright. Yeah, that's the problem. Innuendo is, I mentioned it at the beginning of the stream, is all of that all of the tech outlets are reporting on the other tech outlets. Yeah, all of the tech outlets, specifically that one headline, are reporting on that one headline that was from a Korean site, and that is what's going to drive up prices, is people being dumb and report, like, you know, sensationalizing prices. If Nvidia was smart, they would have leaked that themselves, because that's just going to fucking drive their prices through the roof again. Again, the problem is not so much that Nvidia says, hey, we're going to charge $5,000 for a fucking GPU. It's that people are going to be willing to pay that or sensationalize it to get clicks. I hate that so much. It's like fucking... I know on some level I'm part of the problem, but I'm also not buying fucking 5090s because I know that's insane. Yeah, as soon as I read that, I fucking... As much as I hate Best Buy, I just fucking went and bought one and was just like, I will just sit on this forever, dog. That's an antiquary. I can't fight that. Pointless bullshit build. Let me know if we get any frame hitching though, chat, because I did update some drivers and stuff. I'd like to know. Nvidia would stop providing RAM to their board partners. That's so stupid. Dude, imagine if, like, the US government wasn't just dog shit at regulation, man. That's insane that that's somehow legal. I know what's legal now is just whatever you can get away with because, like, no one cares, but that's so fucking stupid. Like, if that isn't a red flag, I don't know what to tell you. Nvidia will stop providing RAM. Nvidia will stop also providing any components to their board partners. And designs. Board partners are now responsible for the designs of their own GPUs. So fucking dumb, man. If there's anything we should all universally be able to get behind as gamers, it's fuck that. Exclamation point, yes or no if you celebrated New Year's, chat. Get those entries in. We will be doing that drawing after this incredibly hard PvP match. Yeah, I thought about selling my laptop, Kyvan. That fucking thought's escaped my brain now. That's not happening. Fucking hoarding that shit like a miser. Gotta have backups for my backups. Gotta be able to do my actual fucking job. I love that I fully charged Dragon Trigger and it did 1900 damage, chat. Amazing. Oh my god, we're actually gonna lose this. We need 1 point to win. Everything's way too bunkery. My team loses this one too, man. I swear. $3,000 damage. My burst skill. Insanity. Gotta do some math. We should all be dying on this point. Leave this guy, please. Can't let him free cast. We just lost because my team couldn't cleave the one guy. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding? What a colossal fucking throw. Jesus. Oh, man. I got some ups in the chat for that. Jesus. Oh, my God. PvP matches are crazy tonight, dude. Holy shit, we managed to pull it out. Ah, if I hadn't gone mid, we would have been fucked. Alright, chat, alright, let's give away some money. Jesus. Nils has won. Congrats, dog. Sorry you did not celebrate your New Year's, but geez. Character name or an account name, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word in-game. My chat is very chill. Hopefully no one will dox you, but it is up to you. Thanks, dude. But yeah, if you're new here, I'm Pseudo, build enthusiast, systems enthusiast. I do lots of build crafting, theory crafting, playing of warrior things lately, but I'm a closet main, so is what it is. You can't see the cursor, but I do just use like cursor, so the only time I go into action camera is to aim dragon triggers when that shows up like that. Ground targeting is just like via cursor though. I do have a toggle snap to ground target on a hotkey though. You just hang out and then exclamation point, whatever I say in chat. I usually just ask chat questions like what's your favorite color or what'd you have for breakfast. Sometimes it's trivia. Start things off with the easy one tonight, and we just did whether or not you celebrated New Year's. I give away lots of like mini giveaways on the weekends, and then our big giveaway at night is usually on Mondays, so that's usually at 9 Eastern. So get subbed and followed if you love free money. But yeah, as long as I have the money, chat, like I said, I'd like to give it away, so please come take my money. I feel like systems enthusiast is pretty accurate for what we do here. Because especially for like Kale, man. He knows so much shit that I don't. I used to play Mesmer, so I don't think Thief would be too bad, Robotic, if you got used to it. The one thing I don't like is, or that I can't really fix without switching all my stuff over to reWASD, reWASD, which is another one. I mean, you can see all my hotkeys down there. And again, all the stuff from the... Here, I can move this so it's a little bit better. All of the files will match up to my controls, so make sure if you're going to import my files from Guild Wars 2 from like the YouTube description, make sure you back up your controls first. Because it will not... Like, mine will just be random garbage because I have like everything remapped and stuff, right? So... But again, like, if you're just starting, literally just, like, grab XPadder, or you can map it through Steam Big Picture mode and just, like, do some map completion, right? Something chill. I want to check this. Yeah, like Kevin said, Steam software is, like, pretty alright. There's, like, 1 pixel. Oh, no, there's no pixels, it's just orange. Alright, there was, like, 1 pixel between my XPadder thing and chat, and it was bugging the shit out of me. Alright, we're good. Calm down, chat. I can sort of describe what my setup is. So, like, my 2 through 5 are on holding down, let's see, I can't even, like, do it from memory. I have to, like, actually do it on the controller. I've played so long. So, LB, so, like, the bumper, and, like, 2 or 4 or 5, like, all the face buttons are on, like, 2 through 5, and then holding down a trigger is, like, 7 through 0, and then heal is on its own separate button because heal is important. And then like left stick is strafe, right stick is, what's it called? Mouse, and then clicking the left stick in is like to turn the camera. That's the one thing, but you see how I'm like statically turning, chat? This is the one thing I don't like about my setup, and I can't really fix in XPadder. You can't set an acceleration curve, if you know what that is. So I can't like have my, you know, like when if I reach over to my mouse, like I can whip it and control how fast I change my camera around, and I have much more fluid control or much more accurate control of where I'm looking. But with XPadder, you can't really, you don't even get the ability to do that, unfortunately. Because like when you play like something like COD and you play with a controller, your COD will be like, okay, it's mapped to a controller. It'll basically take what's your screen size. It'll set up like an acceleration curve for your screen size. And then basically the more you hold down a stick to turn your aim your camera, the more it'll accelerate up to a certain point. But again, you need something that detects your screen size, and that's why consoles have that like sort of built in. You can't do that with this. Yeah, I'd have to like set my screen size for every different resolution I play on. When I like switch to my handheld and stuff. And then I need a piece of software other than XPadder. reWASD, reWASD is a better one. Yeah, if you want a static speed, then it's easy. Then you're good. Or you can just set a keyboard turning. Like if I don't hold down, what is it, right trigger? I just keyboard turn. That's why sometimes you'll see me doing this when I'm just like turning to face a vendor. But fuck trying to do that in an actual fight. Anyway, yeah, we'll be doing lots more giveaways, so feel free to hang out. What are you guys excited about for builds-wise? I got about halfway through the rereading the patch notes and I fell asleep. I know there's a lot of hype for heal conduit now, which is kind of cool to see. Existing mods or plugins, something else to be coded in order to amend the shortcoming. No, I could just, honestly, I could just wait for ReW. Like the other program that I use is called reWASD. I call it reWASD. And it's literally just to map the paddles on the bottom of the controller. I could change all of my inputs over to that program, which is newer and more modern than XPadder. I just don't know if it would translate one-to-one, and if it wouldn't, it would be a pain in the ass because I would have to set every individual, like, trigger plus this button, trigger plus this button, trigger plus this button, but in combination. So, it might not translate perfectly. Kybin, do me a favor while you're here. Does this look like a real website? Also, don't buy it. This is mine. If so, I might buy a GPU live on stream, dude. Yeah, there was nothing I could chop off that link, tragically. I know the secret is to cut off everything after the question mark so it doesn't have all the tracking garbage. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna check. Checking live on stream. Central computer safe to order from. Yeah, people say Reddit says it's a real site. Neat. Pseudo buys. I'm gonna retitle the stream Pseudo buys a GPU. Where's the return policy? Very important, chat. I do want to go through my story though. Customer support. So everything's 14 days. Do they have a 30-day? No. And you are responsible for returning it. Fuck. Alright, so I'd have to hard commit. Yeah. No. We're good. Alright, chat. I get to tell my story anyway, so this is exciting. This is what people like on the internet, right? They like just experiential, just chatting shit. You ever been like... I don't buy things. I guess I don't want to say toxic hobbies, but like, I don't shop on, or I don't buy things on Amazon anymore, but I will shop there because I find it really interesting, like the garbage you get recommended, right? And I got stories, right? So I'm sitting in bed at 3 a.m. last night, and I'm going down this rabbit hole of like, I really like earbuds, but I don't like the ones with the foam tips because I'm crippled and they like push, you know, they pressurize my ears because I'm a bitch. So I'm going through they're called semi-in-ear earbuds, right? And I'm going down this fucking rabbit hole on Amazon, like garbage, Edifier, rebranded garbage, like brands I occasionally recognize and like, you know, can't really quite place. And then I get to this. Let me see if I can pull this up. Hang on, chat. Like, this blew my fucking mind. Hang on. Let me get a window here. I know you tune in for Bladesworn content and you get this garbage, but it's a short story and it's worth it. So, I'm like looking through, right? And then, lo and behold, fucking Transformers earbuds. And I'm like, all right, people rebrand crap all the time and drop ship it. Like, that, you know, Hasbro's no stranger to this. Transformers were originally made to sell toys. There's no way, like, this has to be a one-off. Like, this looks cool, but this has to be a one-off, right? There's no way. And then I'm just like, you know what? For shits and giggles, let's go to the Transformers store and let's just go earbuds, right? And then, like, holy shit. Like, I don't know if somebody at Hasbro just wanted to make audio products or like license audio products, and they just went, can I have $1 billion to do this? And some drunk executive was like, sure, go for it. But like, look at this shit. Like, I even go to like newest arrivals. One of them has Bluetooth 6, which like just came out. Like, and I looked them up on Reddit and they're like, yeah, they're not made by Hasbro, but the company that they get them from isn't bad. And like for the price, they're actually pretty good. And I was like, what the fuck? This one's, where is it? One of them's a fidget spinner. This one, like you can just go here and like spin it. It's like, I am a child 100%, but this looks kind of dope to me. Like for 30 bucks. Yeah, I know Raycon and similar brands have been drop shipping, you know, relabeling drop shipping stuff, and even I think even Creative has a couple earphones that are like that now, but like it just blew my mind. Like there's so many, and there's no way like this kind of thing wasn't like a pretty custom order. I don't know, just Transformers earbuds, chat. It's a thing. Wild World 2026, world got strange. Anyway, that's Pseudo's bullshit story for today. What's up, Fang? How are you? Yeah, I just thought that was insane. Oh, I was gonna get my Paragon, man. Do we have a tag? I can only really play the Paragon if we have a tag, though. Yeah, maybe the fucking CEO of some of that company is just a Transformers fan. I don't really know. I'm tempted to get a pair, but the battery life is dog shit. I'm not buying any more earbuds that are less than at least 7 hours minimum battery life. These started at 7 hours and there's no way they last that long anymore. Samsung's pushing it. I'm disappointed to say that I think Apple still has the best earbuds in the business. They're completely anti-consumer, but Apple has it. What I do want, chat, is my one stupid Christmas purchase that I can't justify is one of those new tri-folding Samsung phones. Those things are so, like, future. But I'm definitely gonna wait for Gen 2 before we, invest $3,000 fucking dollars in a goddamn cell phone that can get stolen. Ooh, a stack. We're all killing the one vet for no cart. Very important, chat. I mean, yeah, if it works and it's stupid, it's not stupid, right? So somebody must be buying them. It just blew my mind that there was a pair with Bluetooth fucking 6.0. These don't even have Bluetooth 6.0, man. So they've got to kind of come out recently. It's a wild world, chat. It can work and still be stupid. Yeah, on an existential level. The thing that that gets me about Apple is they also hate their own customers. Like, they make just incredible pieces of hardware and software lock them so fucking hard. Like, the hardware in Apple products is truly breathtaking, but no one uses it for its potential. Or basically no one. Apologies to the 3 people who have, like, ProArt tablets and do it as a hobby. Knows it just chat, but it wouldn't be a pseudo stream without it. Is that a Warpigs guy? It is. Hello, Warpigs guy. So many green guys. What are we feeling tonight, chat? World vs. World or PvP? Or just chatting? Do I get out the hot tub? No, I'm pretty... Again, I don't buy stuff on Amazon anymore, but it's just like, it's fun to see the garbage, man. It's like, I'll go down this rabbit hole. We have the real hot tub in the game, right? We have the chair. And it's ultra not weird because you can invite people into it. 1 vote for World vs. World, alright. So far. I'm here for it. Can you guys hear that, by the way? My fan, one of my fans, like, I have a cable loose and it's like hitting one of the fans. It's driving me insane, but as long as you guys can't hear it, I'll deal. Otherwise, I'm ripping this thing off the fucking ceiling right now. It's gonna be the rest of the stream as Pseudo fixes his stupid computer setup. Just want to make sure it's not... You guys can't hear it, alright? Making sure. I did play around with the EQ a bunch. So there should be appropriate noise gating and whatnot. And is over there. Hello, Warpigs guy. We fight now. It's insane the amount of health clones have these days. Eyes running the days mantra. Good old days mantra. Super fair skill. Ew. Gross. Oh, there's a Paragon. One chasing me. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for no reason, chat. Take a shot. Still 3 people, man. A lot of nerds. Many nerds. Where are my nerds? There's one. One down. Of course. God damn it. Luckiest battle standard in the world. In a fight, Spectre bro? Come on, do it. Do it. Do it without your friends. Come on, buddy. Need your whole crew? Need the whole crew. They're all afraid of the one Bladesworn. Hi guys, what's up? Hit him with the wave. Would you like to fight? Switch this build up. Oh, let's see who this is. Who's interrupting my duels in War Pigs? Hatora. Interesting. Might not be just them. Oh, it is. They're the only one repping. Alright. Cool. Oh, shout out to War Pigs. They're a dope guild. Alright. Back to my own guild. Guess I don't get my duel. Guess that man has run away. Oh well. Some people not about that life, I get it. They end up fighting a Bladesworn, they're like, what the fuck is this? Grab some supply, see if we can take this. I think we're red. I think we're red, right? Yeah, definitely. All right, where to, chat? Kind of want to fuck with this camp. If we get the run back on those guys. Man, I'm so psyched for the balance patch, dude. It's gonna be so good. Gonna be a wild time too. What do you think is gonna be like the most OP build? I actually low-key kind of think it's gonna be Soul Beast. I think Soul Beast made out like a bandit, but we'll see what the numbers on a lot of those like new Beast Mastery traits are. Because if it's like extends boons by 1 second, really, who cares? But if it extends boons by like 5 seconds every time you use a command, it's gonna be rough. Oh, we took SMC too? Sick. Nice job, guys. Is there a secret tag I don't know about, chat? Any y'all in EBG with us that I could hop into? Really like to play some Paragon tonight. Oh, Sentry, mine, gimme. Give me my, like, 2 seconds of credit. Oh my god. What's going on over here? In this neck of the woods. There's a Reaper. Some green guys. One of our guys is getting molested. Oh. Run, guy. I'm gonna do my best to help here. Oh, that's a Zerg. That is definitely a Zerg. For sure. Makes you feel any better? My holidays were pretty rough, Alcatraz, but I hope it gets better. Thank you. New Year's has been alright so far for me personally. I panic bought a GPU. I'll probably panic buy another one. It'll be good. I just want to be able to stream my stupid 12-year-old game, man. Oh my god. Gotta be hyped for the NG changes, though. They're gonna be sick. Ah, god. I fell. Yeah, all two warrior buffs they're gonna get. Man has a kite. We like to fight. Hello! Oh, he's a VOA man! Hello, VOA man! This Gale shot with the coolest mount ever, honestly. Well, I hope you feel better soon, dude. At least you weren't hit with a fever for New Year's. No, I know, Innuendo, I know. I need to get an X3D CPU, but the problem is, A, those are going up too, so everything sucks. And B, the only X3D, because they never actually made the 5950 X3D, they only, like, made prototypes for it. In order to get a 59 or 5800 X3D, I would need to technically downgrade my GPU, which I'm not paying like $300-400 to do when I use my computer for work. If I was like an electrician, I didn't need my computer for stuff, I would probably have done that by now. But I would need to go up platform, which means new RAM, which right now it would be like a $4,000 upgrade. Like, fuck that, dude. But I hear you. The 3D V cache is like what Pseudo needs, for sure. No, the issue that the GPU will actually help with is the VRAM specifically. My 3080 has 10 gigs, and I was going to buy it to upgrade the VRAM anyway. So even a 16 gig card is going to dramatically help because I use like the background replacement tool that, and honestly I could just get a different tool that Nvidia provides, and every so often I'll get like a high GPU load thing, like alert when I'm streaming. So if I can just like push it just a little bit further, which will help with like all the other, you know, streaming crap I do. I mean, realistically, I could just turn that computer that's not doing anything into a streaming computer once I do this, and it solves all the problems, right, with a capture card, which honestly is what I might do at this point. Just keep the fucking 5070 and like, fuck whatever they want to charge for a 5080 Super. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Wild world. Don't do stupid things, chat. Do not buy a hideously overpriced GPU. Not worth it. Oh, I was gonna like stand next to him and like do emotes and shit. Use what you got. I do find it really funny that I went to Newegg's like trade-in thing just to like look, and my 3080 is still like I could get like 280 for it, which doesn't feel that high, but also feels like kind of a lot of money. So like, I might do that. Like compared to selling it on eBay when eBay takes 14% or whatever. Like, not a bad deal. Oh, we'll see. What I also find really funny is on Samsung's website, you can trade in like used phones to get like up to $1,000. You know, it's always up to, right, $1,000 off, but up to $1,000 off. But the ones that they're willing to give you $1,000 on like a new phone for are their most recent ones. So it's like the S25 Ultra and stuff, right? And you can go to eBay right now and get like a used S25 Ultra for $500. So you can just go buy one on eBay, you know, fucking trade it into Samsung and get your discount. Yeah, possible. I could actually get cash on Facebook Marketplace because it does still run. It's not like a piece of garbage, right? I just think it's funny. I'm never selling anything on eBay anymore if I can help it. eBay can go fuck themselves. They're fucking $14 or 14% fee, plus paying literal country export fees to the guy that bought the last GPU I sold. Oh my god. I made $0 on that. That was such a fucking scam. It was ridiculous. Alright, chat, I think it's enough. You've listened to me bitch enough. I think it's time for more giveaways. So how this works, we just hang out, talk about stuff. Exclamation point, the class you are most excited for relative to the balance changes that are coming. So, like, if it's NG because of the NG changes, Thief because of the Thief changes, you know, Bladesworn because of all the not changes we got, exclamation point that in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. And again, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes on the weekends at 9. So get subbed and followed. You're welcome to hit the follow button, enter, and unfollow if you would like to do so. Oh yeah, eBay is criminal, how they've racked up their fees. At this point, I should found my own payment processor and just fucking scam people. Chrono. I think Chrono will actually be in a much better situation than people think it will be. I think that people are overreacting, but it is getting nerfed quite hard. Chrono's also weirdly like the only thing we got specific numbers on, whether the buffs are nerfs and stuff, so... Yeah, all the other changes are very nebulous, TBD sort of thing. There you go. Got it in Night Owl. Alright, that does not help. Yeah, the A on C on these ain't doing anything for that fan noise. You're gonna get a notification on Monday and be like, sorry guys, can't stream. Broke my computer, ripping it off the ceiling. Guardian's gonna have some hectic builds for sure. I think Dragon Hunter's actually kind of gonna go back to being a huge problem in PvP. Like Bunker Dragon Hunter. As well as adjusting all of that, I turned my volume down. Bunker DH has always been quite strong, and with a free stun break, it's gonna be gross. We'll definitely see. I hope Heal Conduit's good. I hope it's good without being fucking broken, right? Kinda what I always hope. Oh my god, so many frogs. Fucking frog assault, chat. The hit new movie coming to theaters near you. Frognado. I miss the halcyon days of Sharknado, man. Back when we could pretend the world, like, laugh at stupid things instead of cry about them. Holy shit. They made like 8 of those movies. I mean, that's good. I don't want Guardian to not have good things. Just because, like, Warrior has, like, one build, right? We should do a pseudo reacts to reactions to his comment post about the staff nerf live on stream as well. Since we already started going down the rabbit hole of, like, dumb crap I could do. Over there. I'm still getting killed by frogs. I'm still getting killed by frogs. Oh, it's actually 2 people. I didn't even realize. A Gale shot in here as well. Every time I get into fights, I'm always, like, in my fucking rifle. I can't actually fight stuff. That's on me, though. Honestly, I should just run pistol, 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 pistol. All the pistols. Just in case. Miss out on the ones sigil, but who cares? I'm actually really excited to try it. Like, it's one meaningless bullshit change, but I'm, like, really excited to see if there's anything out there that makes any build out there that makes Greatsword viable on Warrior again. And I'm extremely excited for wardrobe templates, which are a little bit after the balance patch. And I think Hyben looked it up last night, we're getting the Fractal Rush, and then we're getting a World versus World Rush, so it's going to be a good time starting like January 13th, man. And hopefully the World versus World Rush gives them some good data as well for how the balance patch is going. I know they usually like to do stuff like that. Very stoked. Let's get some hype music going here. Yeah, this one's good. Which server? I can be on any server because we're in it, partnered, thanks to you guys, but right now we're on Yolan Haven. If anyone would like to join VOA to run around with us, feel free. Only one rule, no political or religious crap in guild chat. Kinda everyone shared brain space. Not, that's fine too. Any server? I have the China finisher, no? Aether Shark is already Sharknado. Aether Shark is bullshit. Yeah, I don't think I could transfer to the China servers. Fair point, nah. I don't think I could transfer to their ANET test servers either, but I'll work on that, right? I know I just bitched about being in rifle and then got ambushed. What could go wrong? Creates dramatic stream tension. Thief survivability? Love the class, struggle to stay alive. Play something that isn't Thief first. Play either Ranger or Mesmer. They play really similar these days. They're just a little bit tankier in terms of stats. Like Spear Ranger for World versus World, or just like Perma-Stealth Glass Cannon Mesmer. And if you don't like the one stealth, like go into stealth, nuke them, wait out their cooldowns, playstyle that Thieves have, most Thief builds I should say have, try Antiquary, because Antiquary is quite tanky right now and has very little stealth on it and plays nothing like any other kind of Thief. But that would require you to have the new expansion, Visions of Eternity. It's really nice that they finally gave Thief a new playstyle, though. Yeah, Sally Spectre can also go a lot to, like, learning Thief, but I didn't want to recommend that because then you become a little reliant on your Shroud. You don't really learn the Thief things. But I guess the same could be said of the artifacts. I can't even remember the core... What changed on Core Mesmer other than Chronomancer getting destroyed, right, chat? I literally don't remember. What's happening to Core Mesmer? Heal nerf. Yeah, I know you're mad about the one outgoing heal nerf. They've got to be getting something. Maybe Mesmer's just like insane right now, I don't know. Alright, we're not gonna fuck up chat and make the same mistake. There we go. What? It didn't track correctly. Missed him. Please die? Didn't die. Mother. Oh my god, I actually crit something. Never happen again. I'm just known as a warrior guy. I actually have quite a bit of time in a lot of different classes. Like, this was a very good amount of fractals in PvP. Necromancer was what I, god damn it, started with. Really, guy? This guy's playing Thief on Necro, man. Just waiting for me to go into a menu. Fucking course. Alright, space created time. Dude, I mean, Yell Shot plays very similarly. Oh, I hate the turnaround that does now. It's so annoying. So annoying, man. Yeah, it's also very unique that it runs acrobatics, honestly. Kind of like it. One day I'll target the Gale Shot. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for the second time this stream, chat, for no reason. Take a shot. Getting this camp from you guys. I'm doing it. Yeah, exclamation point, the, what's it called? The class that you are the most excited for in context of the balance patch, chat. And that will be for 25 gold. I will do that in 2 minutes, or whenever I'm free, because I have to fight these guys. It's gotta happen. We need the run back. We need the run back while I have buttons, man. And they just, like, disappeared into the ether. There's one of them. You fight me without your buddy? No, you need your buddy. I get it. I don't know what this icon is either, man. It's scary. Spooky. I saw the other guy drop down. Yep. All the nerfed ones. I mean, kinda, yeah. Right? Oh, much days. Holy shit. How do you already get out of combat, man? God, I hate cats so much. Gotta wait for the third guy? And gotta wait for the third guy. Oops. Your friend's not here yet, man. Oh, there he is. Fourth guy. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Playing like this is such a choice, dude. Like, just keeping people in combat. They're all afraid to fight me. It's so funny. Oh, God. This shit's fucking hysterical, dude. Watch him fucking panic. Told you. Gotta waste as many buttons as I can. It's just funny, dude. They literally won't fight me without all three of them. The scale's on my side, though. I have my true friends. Keeping me in combat's gonna bite this guy in the ass, though. Yep, there he is. Come on, get off your cat. You have 8 stacks of bleeding on you, sir. Ooh, nice immobilize. Ooh, he's got me there. I didn't actually expect him to respect it. He did not. Oh well, that's on me. Hey, what's up, DC? All good. Hopefully you are good and staying warm. Again, exclamation point, the class you are most excited for in relevance to the patch. Chat must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and we will do that drawing right now. It's 25 gold. Oh. Pull out the barbecue, it's very important. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Don't worry, we'll be doing lots of giveaways all night. I was excited for NG. I got it in. Alright. A lot of NG love in the chat. We'll see what the cooldown is, right? Because I think the big NG change is the dodge roll and tools recharges like tool belt stuff. But we'll see what the numbers are. Hey, and Triz1. Congrats, dog. Character name or an account name, or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word, and I will shoot you 25 gold. Either way works, and there's no rush just before the end of the stream. Thank you very much. I'm not loving Relic of the Defender, chat. I think it's cute, but like, I don't know if it's like the best thing. You know what I mean? I think good old, what's it called, is just the way to go, unfortunately, Miss Stranger. I think Surging or Miss Stranger is like the play. What is this one? What was I doing on this? Yeah, Miss Stranger, definitely. Alright, sick. We'll run this for a while. Although I definitely need a different food, I believe? Yeah. Again, Triz, you have won. Thank you and welcome. Whenever you can, character name or an account name, or you can whisper me on Salem. You've tried to whisper me on Twitch, that did not work, because I am stupid and old and don't know how that works. Boomer streams video games, except I'm not a boomer, fuck that. I'm never getting old, chat. I think we also use a primer, right? I think mine hath expired. Yeah. Watch me waste even more money, it's good. Although, what's the sigil I'm running before I do this real quick? Polarity, what's my crit chance at? It's not a lot. How many attacks do I have to block for one Mistranger proc to be equivalent to one Defender proc? The real question. Let's see here. What's 1,000 divided by 40? Got 25. That seems like a lot, right? It's a lot. We'll stick with this for now. What's up, Bar? How are you? I just bought all those things for no reason. Oh, that's why I lost the fight. I need to make more of those, like, mini primers. Alright, Transformers transform and roll out. Ew, hate that color. Says I don't do festive things on this channel. Nice, dog. Did you get the gloves? I forget. Ooh, there's a tag. We might get some Paragon gaming, chat. Paragon gaming. Oh, that's so many dudes. So many dudes. Where are my dudes? Let's see how many are at this tag. Might switch. Might switch it up. Ooh, this is a sizable amount. This is a size of people. I should get the fractal gloves. It's not a ton of people, though. Truly tragic. Paragon Gaming waylaid further. Ah, I fell. Detargeting thing's also kind of a bitch with this. I'm gonna switch it up. I think I'm gonna try Dolyak Signet on this build. I'm gonna try Dolyak Signet, and I'm gonna switch off the this trait. So if you're following along with the class, take note. Going to the stance trait. You do have the fractal gloves. Okay, okay. Good stuff. Dude, chat, anybody else using hand cream like 4 times a day and your hands still look like a skeleton? Like, holy shit, man. This winter has been not cold, but just like arid. There is no moisture in the air. Good fucking god. Yeah, I know it only gives you one weight. But our gloves. What I need. I need some moisture gloves, Jesus. Nah, it's a genius item, patent pending. Don't steal it, it's mine. Of course. Ah, but I didn't get stuck in fucking rifle, which is good. Dude, that bug where you just like keep running in the one direction, they need to fix that shit. I've been talking to more and more people and I feel like it's happening more frequently. Guy has mad dazes. Goodbye. You get animated to death. Pretty close. I like this man with his fantastic goat. The Signet was nice because I didn't actually have to hit anything to trigger the The stab. Oh, do you want to fight? Gale shot man? Would you like to fight? I'd like to fight. I would definitely. For sure. Oh, there it is. Start at half health, fighting a Gale shot. That was really close. He's got all the fucking speedies. I'm telling you, Bladesworn needs like one more CC. Oh, Jesus. That's a few people. That is a few people. I do believe we have lost SMC. Something tells me. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Good God. Yeah, it's just a fucking game theory at this point. Holy fuck. He whispered me, he's like, sorry, man. I was like, no problem. Yeah, it happens. I could tell he wanted to duel, he didn't want to be a nutsack. I like his goat. Very cool goat. Goat among goats. Gross. Also gross. Also gross! He stole all my stability, chat! Oh my god! Stability thief! I had so much, and the man stole it! The stability thief, except he's not a thief, he's a chronomancer. Nobody wants to duel except for that one blue guy tonight. All these fucking green people are like, let's go small group. Just fine. The ultimate test of builds. I like World vs. World. People have asked me a lot, like, why do you like getting run over and over and again? Like, I like World vs. World because it's inherently unfair. Like, PvP, you get people, they take it so seriously, everyone ego rages and stuff, and this is like clearly an organized group, and they have builds, and they're doing stuff, and they're pressing buttons, and even though we had like 5 people, they thought they could do stuff, and they can't. And I kind of like that. Like, they have their comp, it's working for them. If I get like one other functional human, maybe I can take one of them out, but like, it's definitely powerful for sure. They have a lot of sustain. Very cool little Zerg busting group they got. That is a hair evoker though, which I did not see before, so that has to die. 100%. Yep, that's the target. Even just forcing him to heal that guy is gonna split him up a little bit, yeah. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for the 3rd time this stream, chat. Take a shot. Nice. What's up, Scritical? How are you? How are your Scrit? Eyeballs hurt, chat. I did not hydrate enough today. Dude, I need to... I think I'm gonna do it. I think everyone says to, like, in the winter, just, like, wake up and drink a bucket of water, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna get a literal bucket and a fucking straw before I roll out of bed at the crack of, like, noon on the in winter, like, drink the bucket. Are you even allowed? Are you allowed to take a break from Antiquary? What have you been playing? Oh my god. Also, what would you give it's a really good question. Like, what would you give to tips to a new Thief player for survivability? I told him to try Antiquary because it's much tankier. Mechanist because you hate yourself. I gotcha. It just helps in general. Because, like, so here's the thing. When you sleep, your body... It's why we always wake up having to pee, Coco. I don't know if this is rhetorical, but I'm answering it anyway because it's a good question. Like, you're actually supposed to drink, like, a bunch of water in the morning just in general because you dehydrate yourself. Again, your body has this wonderful adaptive mechanism. Like, when you're thirsty, you should drink water. When you're hungry, you should eat food. But if you want to, like, game the system a little bit, like, just, you know, 8-ounce, you know, water when you fucking wake up, not a bad thing. Because your body will have spent all that time, like, you know, flushing stuff out of your system. Water's relatively cheap most places. Especially Canada. Pseudo stares into the abyss of his inventory, wondering if there's any way he could possibly min-max Bladesworn anymore before queuing another PvP match. God, we're gonna have to go back to Mesmer pretty soon, chat. Well, not that soon. Heaven forbid the Warrior Slice outtake the Mesmer Slice, right? I can't talk today and I'm just rolling with it. I hope you guys are here for it. My real question is how much is the Steam controller going to cost? Because the more I learn about it, the more technology is, like, crammed into it. The more I think it's going to be over $100, which I really don't want it to be. I mean, it would make sense, but also I know they want at least that to be competitive. Not so much the Steam box. Let's see what this tag is up to. Maybe we do get some Paragon gameplay. Maybe we can help the tag out. Let's help the tag out. Let's switch to Paragon for a little bit, chat. Where is she? There she is. I like this build. Good song for it, too. You're addicted to rifle. Next you're going to be playing Warrior, dude. I found the common through thread. Remind myself of what food I was rocking here. Nice. I'm proud of you for trying new stuff. It'd be so fun if, like, the NG changes push a really broken mech build. I know it won't when, like, what's it called is there, Amalgam, but, like, it'd be so funny if, like, the, you know, to no one was expecting it, but, like, Mechanist makes out, like, the best from the patch. I think that'd be so funny. Oh, glad I checked that food, man. It just ran out, too. This isn't the right one. This is... Yeah. Alright, we good. I don't know what I'm feeling for dinner tonight, chat. Pasta or Thai chicken? I'm, like, addicted to this one Thai chicken thing I found. I need to stop eating it, honestly. I should honestly, chat. That's like seeing you guys talk about builds and recommend. That's like my favorite thing in the world is when somebody in chat recommends someone else a build that they really like, because everyone like theorycrafts the hell out of like whatever they play. No burritos, Coco. The burritos are on a break. We need a burrito emote though. We need like pseudo diving into a pile of burritos or something. That'd be a quality emote. Be like me and the hamster. Honestly, what I should do though before I get distracted by something else shiny is I should just make like a page where people can just like post their builds and stuff. And like if you want to take it down, you can take it down because you haven't updated in a while and stuff. I think that'd be kind of cool. I'll work on that in the copious amounts of free time I don't have. Man, we really don't have any numbers. I would like to help change that. Wait, can I not get a party thing? Join squad. Like 12 people here. Just invite like literally everybody. Why can't I send invites? This is bullshit. I wonder the squad has no people. Oh, god damn it. Now they left. Fuck. I guess I could have commanded the squad. Not about that life, though. Taco Bell's not real food. Alright, technically we played Paragon on stream, chat. Damn, I really wanted to do more Zerging, but like, I don't think we're on the alliance for it. Shame. Oh well. Maybe. I think we're getting the new relics in February, right, chat? I think I don't think they're coming out with the balance patch. I think they're coming out in February. So we're gonna have like balance patch and then like 2-3 weeks and then the new relics, right? I wonder if they'll do some adjustments too. Be kind of interesting. I should stream more on Fridays though. It's like the World versus World night. And I'm aware that I've only ever streamed like twice on Fridays. Yeah, Mechanist has a very similar problem with Bladesworn, and there's like I don't know, there's like a one-shot mech build, but outside that it's very difficult to get like Mechanist to do damage. I know there's a disgusting Relic of Akeem hybrid build you could try, where you just go like all confusion and pry bar and shit. Rifle and grenade kit. Yeah, I was thinking something like that, but I really want to try tools alchemy first. Because I think your mech can proc Akeem as well. Because the signet, the Condi signet does like, it's like you have to push it, which sucks, but it does like a disgusting amount of confusion when you push it. So you can do like, yeah, like 24 stacks of confusion on mech if I recall correctly. Yeah, but after the patch, like, what's it called, is moving around. Equal and opposite reaction. So we'll see where that puts NG. I do want to finish my my Sojourn on Amalgam. I want to make Silver Lining good. What's going off in the distance? Ooh, that's a guy. He's taking our camp. Very quickly, too. Jesus. What is this, 2? Oh, it's the guys. The legends. Except it's an actual even fight now. Make sure I tagged him. Oh, he's running away! Dude, help your friend! It was a 2v2! Come back! Don't you want to help your friend? Why did I... Oh, he teleported. I was like, I used a movement skill and it like moved me toward his spawn. Dream Faster. That sounds like a Dreaminology name. Is this him? It is not. Nice, we got our little group. Sick. Is this the guys? It's the guys. On my run back. He doesn't want the run back. He gone. He has speed relic on too. I'm also always interested to see like what we get in the patch that wasn't announced, right? Like, what do you guys think that this isn't a lottery question, but like, what do you think in terms of changes that like they probably put in afterward that they didn't announce? What do you think will happen? Because I know people are not happy about the staff block on Warrior, but like, do you think that will go through? Do you think they'll get something else in exchange for it? We didn't get a lot of numbers previews is the thing though. Like the numbers previews we got were pretty much just for Mesmer. Sorry, dude, I know you're new, but I gotta take the tower. I feel bad. Do not feel bad for fighting this guy. I gotta just run Sigil of Nullification on all my builds, honestly. I think it's just OP. Yeah, Bladesworn and mech reworks are not happening this patch, man. Absolutely. Well, Bladesworn's not mech, maybe, but I think that's coming later. Even if Pseudo was in charge of balance, something like making fast hands the 5-second weapon swap baseline, I wouldn't do that the same patch that I would rework Bladesworn. I would really want to wait and see how that was going to end up. Don't get me wrong, I'm hyped as fuck for the fast hands change, and you'd be crazy to think I don't have 8 builds already on a notepad. All virtues of stun breaks, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Whenever you press a blue button on Guardian, it stun breaks you and your allies. Guardian really, and it gives them stability. It really had a dearth of that. For sure. I do think it's funny that Guardian memed its way into fucking being OP again. Where like the meme of Guardian being OP is like just like become reality. Aw, somebody whispered me that he's mad. Send him back a heart. At least he didn't block whisper me. Credit to that guy for going the one step to not block whisper me something fucking toxic. He at least let me respond. Oh, people are so fucking funny, man. Wanna fight? Wanna fight, sir? I don't think he wants to fight, chat. Go buy these snow diamond recipes, chat. These things, they're so OP, you're gonna regret it, I swear to God. Somebody's gonna make a post like one day after Winter's Day on Reddit on how OP these things are, and everybody, the price is gonna shoot up. Or it won't, no one will care. But they're like, I did the math, and even on my like Diviner's build, they give like 264 stat points, which is fucking insane considering Karka Potion's already best in slot, and they give like 150. So, seriously go buy them. Like, you may or may not regret it. Oh, they got me. Good job. Them and all the guards, they got me. Good job, guys. There's only, you can buy it in 2 different places, but there's only 1 recipe, Coco. So yeah, just make sure you got it from one of the vendors. Need even more stability on my build. For real. Ah. Hang on, chat. I want to adjust this. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, snow diamond ornament. This thing is very sick. You can sell them on the trading post, but like I said, like I think they're gonna go up. Also, this thing's cute as fuck. I don't usually, not this. I mean, this is very nice, but I don't usually go in for the plush mounts, chat. This thing is cute as fuck. Cute as fuck. Cute as fuck. That's adorable. Trebuchet. I'll build that. Yeah, and if you play like Sally Ellie or Sally anything, it's like real good. Like an orca. Oh yeah, because it has like the splotches. They should have a plushie pack. Oh, controller disconnected. Waiting for it. It's waiting for it, chat. Fucking 1 stream since we had a controller disconnection. This is why I want the Steam Deck, like the Steam controller, no fucking joke, man. I really should just like put the wireless receiver closer to my controller, honestly. It's so bad. I don't even know if that would help. I can't decide if I would rather have a hard CC on the Greatsword or the immobilized we're getting. It really depends on the immobilized numbers. I just think it's very weird. They're like how afraid they are to let a warrior be OP for a patch. Yeah, they are booned up, man. They have all the boons. I forgot there was a plushie boat too. Plushie everything, man. Aren't the plush... Wasn't that a huge sticking point this Christmas or this Winter's Day? Where like the plush weapon skins were $9 bajillion and people really wanted them? Like, let's check that. Also, PSA chat again, in case you missed the beginning of the stream, character slots are on sale. I know a bunch of people were asking about that. Plush. Not plush, plush, not plush, plush. Jesus. Can you not buy them? Are they called something else? Oh, Pseudo's an idiot on the internet. It's fine, nothing new. Someone in chat will correct me. I think it's time for another match. I was having too much fun in World vs. World. I need to go be sad. So good. I need, like... I know this is the topic of, like, every stream, but I'm still in the search for, like, the perfect relic for Bladesworn, man. I don't want to just run speed, because I feel like that's a bitch move. Like, speed would probably be just the best one, but... Don't know. Don't know. What do you have to do to get the plush weapons? Am I stupid?
That's so cool, GG.
Are they in the one of the boxes that you like buy from the trading post alternatively? Oh, that's why I can't fucking talk. I have like a canker sore developing on the inside of my tongue. That's very sexy. Jesus Christ. Fucking weird mouth herpes that everybody has. God damn it. Weekly Winter's Day, okay. I don't know why people were complaining that they were so expensive then. There we go. Oh, I probably can't get supply. Getting out of combat's more important. Oh, Jesus. Well, that's no good. I'll let them kill me. 3, 2, 1. Kill me faster! Kill me faster! I have to log out, I'm sorry. I think they got the kill. We'll find out. Fahrenheit. Song's so good. If you haven't heard Amaranth, the band, look them up, chat. They're very talented. Very, very unique sound to them. Modern Euro rock. Because of the price of snow diamonds. Okay, so that's what people are complaining about. They're each 120 gold plus. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. This man needs an SSD, this amalgam. But he got here. Got here in the end. Thank you. Now fix the market thing. It's also in the chest, okay. I don't know why I just assumed it was called Winter. Is this the ice bow thing? Yeah, it is. I like the idea of beating somebody with a plush hammer. I'm like the third Bladesworn he's seen today. I wrote him back, I also enjoy Camera Shake because this is his name. You had 200 snow diamonds, dude, gimme. Actually, don't. Give them to chat. That's what I should have given away tonight instead of flat gold. Or don't. That's fine. Cool. Guess I'll just not press buttons. I can thief evade while attacking. He's got me here. Oh, come on, I pressed that. Need better internet, chat. I definitely pressed Gunsara fucking Pistol 5. Counting on it moving me back. It did not. Truly tragic. Oh, at least we won mid. Just trying to get to that down guy that we have far. Did not happen. Could not run across the fucking world. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? Hoard mats until you can hear people complain that they spiked. Alright. Get this going. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Rose Gold. Sorry I missed that. Amalgam does way too many condies too easily. That was a fuckload of stuff on my bar from one grenade kit. That was batshit insane. Like, look at this shit, man. Holy fuck. I'm running Bava Nisos. I don't have more Condi Cleanse fucking accessible to me. That's wild, dude. Fuck, double stun broke. That was me being terrible at the video game. Don't watch that chat, nobody saw that. Sit down, please die. Sure, I didn't retarget that, that's fine. What did he fucking rally off of? Alright. Sure. Let me get this. I'm better on a point than off it. Yeah, and it's nerfed, right? Sure it is. I don't think we have a forest creature, right? Yeah, no forest creatures available. Maybe get a cheeky mid plus. Nice. He's got the decap. Ouch! That's a hammer. Dragon Trigger 2 didn't move me for a 4th time, chat. Take a fucking shot. I think that's the worst stream we've had because I haven't actually used it that much this stream. That's insanity. If this is actually gonna hit him, nope. Imagine having skills that like did stuff, chat. There we go. Got him. Got him with the combo. I don't know where the amalgam went to. It's still around? Still around. Oh, come on. Video. Fuck. Didn't know you can't port up there. Go. Get him. Fetch. My god, the untamed fart cloud is on my side for once. Alright. There's something in stealth right here, yep. Probably dead? Probably dead. There we go. Ah, Dragon Trigger, man. I feel like it should execute down people as well. That'd be so cool. Die on the point. Good enough. Waste some time. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That was a good play. Ooh, got the decap as well? Fuck, man. Hell left me on the point. Hopefully get that momentum going. That was big. That was big. Delos, holy shit, dude. Thank you for the raid, man. I gotta pay these back. You want anything from the gem store or anything, man? Jesus, dude. Or let me know when you stream. I'll throw you a follow after this. Try to raid into you a couple times. Appreciate it, man. not see him actually have that block up. Dragon Trigger's living at home. It's so gross. It shouldn't have a cast time. Just the 2 should not have a cast time, or the F2, whatever it's called. This build's real tanky. For sure, I gotta create some space here. I'm just like doing nothing for my team right now. Over the point, as God intended. See Alcatraz, have a good night. Feel better, dude. Get bunches of sleep. God, I can't even press a button, man. I think he's running a Keem. Holy shit. That time it actually moved me, but it moved me just into the fucking wall. God damn. Oh, it's a 4-second magnetic ore. I thought it was 3. Really thought it was 3. Really did. Need points more than we need anything else. Yeah, Thief headed home for real. Watch it. What flavor of Berserker Bar? Do another giveaway, chat, and get this rolling. Did your favorite, or what you're looking forward to the most? Exclamation point, the feature of this release that you're looking forward to the most. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, and you are welcome to follow, enter, unfollow to enter. So, like, if you're excited for the ring we're getting, if you're excited for the fashion templates, if you're excited for the new raid, stuff like that, fast hands. I guess technically, yeah, right? It falls into balance, but that was an interesting match. That was a good match. Good matches, dude. Good job, team. Throw him the GJ. I'm writing this down. Raid Salos. I have to figure out when the fuck he streams. Fashion templates, new ring, fast hands. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, because I think we're not getting the LCM, I know that. I don't even know if we're getting the challenge mode. We might be getting the challenge mode. Or are we just getting the 2 fights and then the challenge mode and then the LCM? I don't know how this one works. I know how the Janther one worked. Oh yeah, you can change your answer until it doesn't matter. It's up to you. Until the drawing in 15 minutes, man. You have carte blanche to change your entry. We're not getting new story, which is really interesting. Well, there's 2 Salos. I gotta remember to follow him. Alright, we're good. This man, the myth, the legend. Thank you guys, holy shit. I don't know. I don't know what the new raid. I would guess at least one of the bosses is probably a variant of the boss in map 2, just because it's so cool, and because it seems like it lends itself so well to raid mechanics. But we'll see with that. Oh, excuse me, chat. Jesus. Playing Bladesworn gave me the hiccups. Holy shit. Yeah, I think obviously balance patches are what gets me excited, but like I know a lot of my friends are trying to fill out their legendary armory, and the new accessory and ring are quite beneficial to people who do not want to finish the sky scale from Living World Season 4. Can't imagine they don't reuse the crab. My question is, when you have... Oh, that's a good sign. They did kill me, I guess. So when you have, what's it called? The ring, and you're just walking around, do the crabs still spawn, right? I think there's a crab mini, no? There must be. There must be a crab mini. It seems insane if there isn't, especially like given current circumstances of VOE, right? I don't know. No, it's easy for sure, but for people who loathe collect, like, give you an example. I mean, I'm biased, right, because I have a bunch of PvP friends, but a lot of PvP peers, you know, playing 100 PvP games, easiest thing in the world. You can bang that stuff out. You just queue, you know, get frustrated, deal with the toxicity. They're born in the salt, molded by it. Doing PvE collections, impossible. In-fucking possible for them, right? Not gonna happen. Same thing goes vice versa for PvE people, right? They love collections. They'll do anything for AP. Not putting all PvE into one bucket, but you get my idea. Cannot queue PvP. Cannot deal with it. 100% get that. Both ways. And I have friends on both sides of that. And then you have world versus world nut jobs like me. Yeah, I can't stand core map completion. I'll do EOD like forever. EOD map completion is so much more profitable. But at the same time, literally, you know, I interviewed the guy who has the most legendaries in the game. His name's Slade. He's one of my friends. And all he did as his relax activity was map completion. He loves it. Conversely, I sit in the build editor and min-max stats in world versus world, right? A lot of people, even PvP people, can't stand that because they want it as a... They want PvP to be a form of skill expression, right? They don't want to just min-max power or min-max concentration to get to, you know, X or Y boon duration so they can do specific rotations. They just want the default stats, which is totally fair. 100% get that too. Yeah, Slade should scare you. That dude is a monster of routine, man. The way he plays video games terrifies me. And don't get me wrong, he's an awesome guy, but just like he just plays them, man. And then they're done. You didn't know a video game could be that done. Oh, it's done, chat. Done forever. We gotta figure out an event, man, to celebrate the balance patch. Good morning, Emperor. How's Europe? Hopefully well. I have no idea what the weather is like over there right now. Is it winter? Do you get winter around the same time as we do? The same latitude, right? Latitude, longitude. Forget which one's which. Swear to God, I went to school, chat. Worse in February. That makes sense. Honestly, I think our February is when we're gonna get winter here, so you guys might be still be getting it in March this year. But we'll see. Hopefully, it's not too bad for anybody. Pseudo versus chat would be interesting. The problem is my chat's really good. I feel like more than two of you I'd really struggle with. Probably more than one of you, honestly. Especially if one of them's Dream and one of them's Critical and one of them's HG. I duel you guys all the time and your builds like kick my ass sometimes. Yeah, exclamation point, your favorite feature of the upcoming VOE release, chat. Whatever you're looking forward to the most, I'm curious. Yeah, I want to express skill more than the stat check. Yeah, and that's how this game was built and founded, essentially, right? That's why I get so excited. I'm like, oh, guys, there's a Snow Diamond infusion. It gives you a whole nother 100 points for World vs. World. This is fucking huge. Dad, this is You know, because we don't get that. It doesn't happen. That's why I'm like, go buy it now. Speaking of, where did I put all of those? So we're gonna switch to the other build that doesn't use Snow Diamond infusions. Yeah, then we go here. Cool. Sick, love to see it. Under a heated blanket. I thought about buying one of those this year, but I feel like I'm just gonna wait out winter and tough it out. Get one next year. Not really that cold. What's up, Popper? I like how everybody in chat has one and a half things to their personality. You read, Scritical has a scrit, I have Bladesworn, Emperor's British. You know, normal shit. Oh, Emperor also hates Doctor Who, to be fair. Or doesn't like it. Coco, the only thing I know about you is you said you're an amorphous blob the other day, so that's what Coco has. And she likes turkey. Or they like turkey. Never watched it. I don't know. Start with a good episode. Because like I said, like 10% of Doctor Who, it goes like 60% the worst sci-fi you'll ever see, trash. 40% or like 30% middle of the road sci-fi, and 10% the best television you'll ever see, like high concept sci-fi shit. Like, Doctor Who's pretty much the only show kind of doing it. Like, a lot of shows end that way, but they don't start that way. It's a well-dyed Warclaw for the Janther one. This thing's pretty. I commend you, Luminary. Yeah, the first Weeping Angel episode before they ran it into the ground is really good. And what's really weird about Doctor Who is the episodes that people seem to like the most are the ones where the Doctor is actually in it very little. I still think my favorite episode is the Capaldi one where he's stuck in the time prism. That one I really like. I really like Capaldi's run. Oh yeah, I've heard of the closer. I've been getting more into anime, like catching up on anime chat. I've been watching MASH. Not MASH, like the Mobile Army Surgical Hospital, which is a great fucking show. But MASH, like MASHLE, it's like if One Punch Man was in Harry Potter. It's like that's literally the premise of the show. And it's extremely fucking fun. Oh, 4 people, man. God damn. Oh yeah, the music, I literally went and got season 1 and season 2 soundtracks today for MASH because they were so good. The music's so fucking funky. So fucking funky, man. I love it so hard. Actually, I think I can play that again. We'll see how hard I get DMCA'd today. I wanna play that. It's the one song you're thinking of, not for season 2, is called, I think it's like Made of Iron or something. Serious Steel, this is it. See if I get yote from YouTube for this. On 1-2 and the check's done. Showtime and no need for a test run. New coat, new stains, it's a fresh blood. Birds of a flock, they go mad for the breadcrumbs. Our poisons poured till we get drunk. Gone learn where the chains on our neck from. Bring the bloodshed back like it's red rum. Radio static, that's a tune that the dead hum. They are loving me, tuning into my messages, phasing them up the double speak. Misremember the etiquette, dealing souls like it's currency. I'm removing the messages, listening to the summaries and learning who the devil is. You don't wanna bet on it, leaving husband into the home inside is devil. Turn another volume so the sunny here is deafening. Knock, knock, when you hear him, then you let him in. Hide another skeleton, my closet. Apologies, VOD viewers, if this gets yote. To rate the
disaster. I swear I testify, it's not all just black and white. I find a better life, just give a hand to shake. Hate me, just get in line. We're braced for better times. Just keep your head up high and get up out my way. They all wanna hear your pain. Broadcasting stereo haze. Right out if you're getting afraid. Turn the volume up. Fire isn't really this flame. Right now it's a city of stains. All prime for a being my stage. Turn the volume up. OG, don't dabble in bootlegs. I mean, my ways gon' carry the tune best. They so scared they having to choose death. Can't make a change, no cracking a few heads. Red and black, I leave it like roulette. On the track, but never a duet. I'm a bag of devil and new threads. I got ghost every note, like what will he do next? I'ma make him shake like a tremolo. Put him in the grave by the second note. Do it every day, every episode. Keep on going up like a shepherd's tone. Have him moving motor when I set the tone. Encore, I'm the best in shows. Sign off when I left a note. See the dead men hang like a telephone. I swear I testify, it's not all just black and white. I'll find a better life, just give a hand to shake. Hate me, just get in line. We're braced for better times. Just keep your head up high and get up out my way. They all wanna hear your pain. Broadcasting stereo haze. Right out if you're getting afraid. Turn the volume up. Fire isn't really this flame. Right now it's a city of stains. All prime for a being my stage.
Ooh, nice. Right as it hit it too. Thank you, sir. That was a good fight. I like this flog. That's actually not the name of the song for the season 2 intro. It's like Creepy Treats or something, I believe. But I know which one you're talking about. You're talking about the season 2 intro, right? I appreciate you. That is not a... Appreciate it, man. Yeah, that's a good song too. But yeah, the music in MASH is just so funky. It's so good. And it's just a fun show, right? Like there's a lot of serious anime that you can watch and stuff, or there's just like goofy, you know, fuck off your brain anime like Dragon Ball Z. Like MASH is just fun because One Punch Man is a cool idea for a satire. Like, what if a shonen protagonist was thrown in at the beginning of a series? Like, that's really fun, and that's a fun thing to watch and read and stuff. And also his stuff in the comic or the manga is getting like way and way more ridiculous. But like MASH isn't like that. He's got a similar like stoic personality, but he's more just like simple. He's not like depressed. So really effed it up with the animation. What's bad? Poorly animated? Hey, Maddie, Happy New Year to you as well. I'll take that as a compliment, Florelai. Thank you. Oh yeah, I heard season 2 of One Punch Man wasn't very good. I watched it recently and it was just very mid. Wait, I thought we had a queue. I guess we didn't. Like, I think season 3 is coming out. Oh, season 3 isn't that good? That's too bad. I think there's a fan animation of him versus Goro, right? Like when they're... I think there's a really good fan animation on YouTube of it. Oh, these are sunglasses. These are... I love these things. I have these instead of a personality when I talk and like stream video games, and see, without the sunglasses, the stream is fucking pointless. Might as well just turn it off. No, these are Buddhas from Record of Ragnarok, speaking of anime, who is my favorite character in anything ever. The Netflix show is extremely mid. Read the manga. The manga art is fucking incredible. And the character design, I primarily love it because I love character design, hence the like 40 characters. I don't know what meme you're talking about. I told you, I'm 30 or 40 years old. Yeah, the manga fucking Record is amazing. Well, the show is just like... no budget Netflix show, right? It's not like a good one that they licensed from a different studio. It's just like fucking, I don't know. No, fucking Doflamingo can die in a fire. He's a good character. He's a great villain, but he's a piece of shit. I think we're fighting some poor piggies. Oh yeah, we are. Mel's trying out Amalgam. Good luck, Mel. I don't know. I think the actual fights are all right. In Record of Ragnarok, it's just like 3 of every, or like 1.5 of every 4 episode fight is like just recap filler in the style of like a fucking comic book, right? So there's a lot of evoker rolling around at the speed of sound, I'll tell you that much, Maddie. Lot of evoker, man. I don't know what either of those are. Hisoka, the name rings a bell. I don't want to get canceled on the internet, so I'll just say I haven't seen it, rather than guess. Oh, Hunter x Hunter, right. No, I've seen a lot of hair still. I heard a lot of his shit was just like really weirdly like mistranslated because a lot of the anime was... It was just early anime. Like, he's not a good person, but a lot of his stuff is just like... That's just kind of how they translated it, so... I don't know. I'd have to see some, you know, manga evidence. But hey, I'm happy for Hunter x Hunter fans that that's coming back. I like it when series take 40-year breaks and then magically come back from the dead. Yeah, I'm sure it's horrible. I'm good. I need more horrible anime. I need more fun anime in my life, chat. What was the one that really... Like, Bullet was okay. Fucking Undead Unluck was amazing. As far as a shonen goes. I love the concept of that. There's some harem anime that's alright. Just fucking what people are into. Plenty of fucking things that go the other way. There's like about 9... There's the other thing, because I've been watching on fucking Disney. There's about 9,000 different, like, I've been reincarnated as the villainess from my favorite fucking game anime for chicks. Like, chicks have their anime, I'm not gonna fucking knock it. Guys want to live their harem power fantasy, they can go for it. I've seen Black Lagoon, yeah. Who's AFK? That sucks. I'm sorry. Like, apparently somebody fucking on their team is AFK. That sucks, guys. I was really hoping to fucking fight Mel. This duel against the Soul Beast at least. Yeah, it's been odd PvP games tonight for sure. People are saying like somebody on their team's win trading or some shit, and I don't get it, man. Actually thought that would hit him. Wow, this tree is the MVP of this fucking match, dude. MVP tree. I just love anime. Like, I've gotten so many good, the one that I did not expect, like, I've started so many anime and then, like, been like, this is gonna be trash, and then, like, been swayed by it. Like, Ragna Crimson, apparently, very, very different. It surprised me a lot. That was the one I mentioned a couple streams ago. Sort of different, but not, but somewhat different anime. Somewhat violent, warning, if you're not into that. Happy New Year, Stone K. Not super duper berserk violent, of course. Yeah, Delicious in Dungeon I've heard good things about, but the one that really surprised me was like, I'm quitting heroing. It was just a 12-shot anime, and it starts as like basically an allegory for middle management through the like vehicle of an anime, and then like 8 episodes in, it doesn't do the thing where like they do the mid-season refresh. Like 8 episodes in, it gets a new ending song, and it's actually about the like the dude is an immortal who's lived past time, and it like completely switches track. It's so fucking weird. It should be in the description. I can get it for you though. Hang on, I can get you the build. Ragna Crimson's edgy, but it's edgy in a way that I appreciate because it does a lot of things different than a lot of traditional anime that I'd watched. It's edgy as fuck, don't get me wrong, but it's really interesting. There's the PvP build. Go nuts. I don't want to spoil it, but it basically spends the first good chunk of the series hyping up like that he's not going to succeed and that this one chick's going to die. And then he's going to go on his shonen journey. And then, like, I basically made a deal with the anime I was watching it. I was like, okay, if this doesn't happen and it's self-aware, then we have a fucking story. And then it didn't happen and it's self-aware. And then it, like, has a lot of really good things to it. So, I don't know. Yeah, it subverts itself, and I don't think it does that to be like, oh, we're so edgy, we're fucking South Park, we're subverting the genre. It just, like, has a lot of tropes, and then it's like, nope, psych, we're doing something different, which is really cute. Oh. Don't be crippled, chat. Anyway, yeah, Ragna Crimson. Apparently the manga takes, like, fucking eons to write, so it's never gonna finish, but, very interesting. I can kind of see where the story's going, though. That one was really good. Undead Unluck, very, very, very interesting concept for a shonen as well. Where, like, basically the people get their powers from negating rules of the world. So, like, it also doesn't take itself super seriously. So, like, gravity, for example, there'll be somebody that, like, gravity is a rule that's introduced to the world by God, and then, like, someone's power will be, like, ungravity, where they can, like, negate gravity for either themselves or, like, for other people. It's really interesting. Dude, I'm waiting for Bleach's last season to air. No, I love Bleach. I love its character design. I love Kubo's character design. I can't stand the main character, but you're not supposed to like him. Like, favorite character from Bleach? That's hard. Again, they're more concepts than characters. I appreciate the long con that Kubo did with a lot of people's Bankai, where he built it up for a really long time. Like fucking the snow I want to talk very briefly because it's an amazing fucking, if you have or investment at all in that, I don't want to ruin it for people who are watching the show. The chick who turns out to be the Snow Maiden, you can kind of guess who I'm talking about. Very, very cool final reveal for what her power really is and her Bankai. Very, very well built up for that. I like the fucking dude with the hat's powers, with the fedora. I'm trying to think. I think my favorite character... Fucking tough. I mean, everybody loves Kenpachi, right? Because when he finally does his thing, it's a huge payoff as well. Like, that's the great thing about Thousand Year Blood Wars. It's got so much payoff for so many characters of so much build-up, and then, like, Kubo didn't get to finish it, so it's really nice that a lot of it's getting animated finally, and, like, maybe we'll get a Hell arc afterward, who the fuck knows? Like, Kubo's not a flawless storyteller by any means. Like, I think his strength is in his character design, and he's openly admitted that when he gets stuck, he just adds new fucking characters, because that's what he's good at. But yeah, the Hell arc is, it's nice that it got a budget, and it's nice that it's getting finished and animated and shit. Because of the three that were going on when I was in high school, I was always into Bleach the most. I appreciate what One Piece has done for anime, though, and the fact that it's still going is funny. I almost want to say it's one of the fucking... What are they called? Stern Rider? Potentially, yeah. There's no way it'll get sequelized forever. I appreciate what they did with Luffy as well. I thought that was very funny that he just didn't know the name of his fruit because he was a fucking dumbass. That was very funny. Yeah, definitely ending soon, TM. Right. Bladesworn will get fixed tomorrow. Somebody took all the shrines. Let's go fix that, chat. Apparently they're fixing the pacing with One Piece, so it's, like, better now, which is cool. Like, a lot of the early pacing's rough. I think I almost like Gremmy. When he introduces a character with an eye patch. Like, Gremmy's not my favorite character because he gets relatively little screen time and he's just there for a fight, but I like the concept of his character. And I like how he loses his fight a lot. And I like the fucking kimono dude's sword before he uses his Bankai. Yeah, I'm a sucker for good side characters, I think. Well, I think Kubo just didn't get a lot of the time. Like, I think he wrote all of Bleach with, like, I'm in a shonen now, so I have infinite time to write everybody, and I think that just wasn't the case for a lot of his arcs. Like, the man fucking goes at a snail's pace. And I think a lot of his characters get shafted for it when, you know, he's really smart and his character design's really good, but let's face it, Bleach was not the most popular one, so it got the "you need to finish this now" treatment. Like, again, my favorite character of Bleach is just the world of Bleach. Like, I think it's way more, it's its own character, and it's more interesting to me than, like, the world of One Piece is cool, the world of Naruto's cool, the world of even Unlock or insert shonen here is cool. But, like, the world of Bleach is such its own character to me that, like, that's what's more interesting to me. Like, you know, why do... After, I don't want to spoil stuff, but, like, the shit that happens in the one post Thousand Year Blood War issue that we got, why does that happen? You know, what's with the new hollow that show up? Like, that's what I'm interested in. Like, why do the characters that show up afterward fucking show up? Guess we'll never fucking know, Kubo, you nutsack. But other than that, yeah, his characters aren't really characters, right? They're more concepts. They don't really go through arcs necessarily. They just, their powers get revealed, which is the journey of Bleach, I guess, which is why people like it. GTA 6 is going to be $120, chat, and they're still going to sell the hell out of that game. I swear to God. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if that gets expanded at all. We'll see if we get fucking... Like, he's teed it up really well. For sure. Well, the nuts thing about GTA, chat, that you have to understand is people are... That is the game they buy. Like, they buy video game. And they buy... I don't think it'll be... It's pricing's already stupid, Emperor. You don't have to worry about that. Nintendo's already the biggest culprit of this. Because Nintendo's the fucking Apple of the games industry, where when they do something, the fucking rest of the industry will follow. The good news is Expedition 33 came out, and it was like $4 in a sandwich, made by 30 people, and it won every award under the sun today, this year. And they really showed everybody that you don't need to spend this much money, or charge that much money to have a successful video game. But GTA pricing is gonna be insane. But again, people buy a console and then they buy... I don't want to start with Nintendo because different people like different stuff, and that's fine. But Nintendo being litigious assholes, they shouldn't do that. And also, I don't know, people like target them a bunch because it's fun to make fun of Nintendo. But like, yeah, it's definitely something to think about for sure in terms of pricing, what it's going to do to the games industry, and who will try to get away with that and fail miserably. Because people don't have it's not whether or not people will pay $120, chat, at the end of the day. It's whether or not people have $120 for a game that's not GTA 6. They don't. It's going to be the same shit with Nvidia. Nvidia's going to try to charge $5,000 for a fucking 5090, and no one outside these AI nutsacks are going to buy it. Like, it's just not going to happen, man. The problem I have with Nintendo is when you have a legal copy of a game and then they sue you, like, they take your emulator down. It's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, the one thing our patent court actually did right. First time for everything. No, screw Nintendo for sure, but there's a lot of offenders. They're not the only one, is my point. Everybody sucks, chat. We wouldn't be in this chip shortage if the Netherlands government hadn't paid fucking whatever it was, the one company that makes the things that make the chip fabs, like $80 billion to stay in the country. Fucking stupid. The bigger issue I have with Nintendo as a consumer is their shit just never goes on sale. I'm not paying you $40 for a 12-decade-year-old game. I'm gonna buy that shit used on eBay, man. It's wild, and you still can do that. I highly recommend buying Nintendo shit second or third hand. Still just as good. Because they make good games at the end of the day. They do. Do I like paying for them? No. I bought like 3 Nintendo games. I think Guild Wars 2 is free now. It's a great game. You should use our link in the description. Also, what's up, Dream? How are you? How was your New Year's? 8 Kibosh 8. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, and everyone likes different shit. I really like Mario Sunshine. That's one of my goats, man. Everybody was like dunking on Sunshine so hard when it came up. I fucking love that game. Oh, I'm sorry you have to go back to work on the 3rd. Yeah, they make good games. God damn it. No, and that's, again, I will call out ArenaNet for the baffling nonsense they do to hell and back. This game is so pro-consumer, it is not even fucking close compared to fucking any other MMO on the market, man. The fact that I can buy character slots with earnable in-game gold, fucking mind-blowing, dude. The fact that Gem Store or the Wizard's Vault doesn't have a premium tier on it, imaginary. Oh my god. Yeah, take it slow. Take it at your own pace is what I would advise, Kabush. There's a lot to learn in this game because it's an MMO and it's been out for 12 years, so please ask any questions you have. If I don't catch your question, this channel is extremely new person friendly, and chat will love to help you and not just give you troll answers. They'll only give you like 30% troll answers. Be nice, chat. Yeah, also keep in mind, there's in PvE and Guild Wars, I'm going to say this like really dumbed down. Pre-level 80 is its own experience. So just the leveling experience will get you used to playing the game. If you want to auto like level and use the level up ticket for buying a expansion or whatever, that is going to be all end game stuff. And that's going to be a very different experience. So like pre-level 80, leveling sort of more traditional MMO, you're going to see people running around doing quests and stuff. That's not really what the game's about. The game is all horizontal progression once you hit level 80. Keep that in mind. They are very, very different experiences. And honestly, a lot of people who do level to boost to 80 regret not doing the leveling experience. So I'm not going to tell you how to play it, but Guild Wars 2 just has a shitload of content, like Alinity says, yeah, for a very low price. So feel free to ask anything. Leveling is fun, and there's 90 million different ways to play this game, right? You can PvP, you can world versus world, you can PvE, you can level, you can RP, you can raid, you can do fractals, you can do dungeons. Do whatever the fuck I do. Yeah. Go at your own pace, don't get overwhelmed. The wiki is amazing for this game, and ask questions, man. Oh, that's great to hear people trying the game out. That's fucking exactly what I want. That's awesome. Yeah, you can build roller beetle races. Speaking of which, someone whacked Sea Monster in the head. I need him to build me a new race course in the fucking guild hall. Yeah, and one of those people regretted boosting their first tune. There you go. I never got the option. Like, again, I actually started Guild Wars 2 about 6 months after it came out, and I didn't understand MMOs. I was too stupid. I didn't understand you were supposed to get most of your gear from the trading post, so I unintentionally did, like, the challenge run that Mukluk's been doing, where you had to, like, craft all your own gear. I didn't know, so I got frustrated and I quit because I was playing Condi Core Mesmer. There was no Condi gear. I was like, this fucking sucks. I'm out. And I quit for like another 6 months till I actually realized that I had just been playing the game wrong because I never asked anybody. I still have that character too, thank God, for the birthdays. Yeah, the vertical progression for your... I'd say it's more of a diagonal line. It's not really horizontal progression. It's like diagonal progression. You know? With the mounts and the masteries and stuff, because a lot of the masteries are just like kind of meh. I would, however, recommend trying some stuff, just like log into the... You can make a character, log into the PvP lobby, like see how a character plays with all their skills and stuff and get a feel for it. Turn off chat. PvP lobby chat is the worst, but you can get a good feel for how a lot of the different specs play and stuff without having to unlock them at level 80, just by slotting some skills. Kind of very nice. If this man wants to fight. Hello, thief. I'm gonna get these synthesizers. I hope you don't mind. Let's do another giveaway, chat. Exclamation point, what you got new for Winter's Day this year that you really liked? Whether it was a mount, whether it was a weapon skin, anything you got. And if you got nothing, you can write nothing. You gotta be followed on Twitch or just subbed on YouTube, and you're welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. Depression, nice. Didn't know that was in the game. How's Britain? That's going well? Oh, man. Should I kill him, chat? I feel bad. This guy's like, what's going on? Alright, I have to try it. Jesus! I'm dead. I'm so dead. There's so many Condis. So fucking dead. Yep. Good lord. That's something I do think fast hands will actually, because people have been asking me, obviously, that if fast hands will help Bladesworn. I think it'll help it in that I'll get access to my on-swap sigils a lot faster. Very psyched with that, because the more I think about it, the more I think that my weapon swap desyncs a lot of the time from when I could actually trigger them. So that's gonna really help with that. Hell yeah, plush weapons. I should buy those. No, I shouldn't. That's a terrible idea. I'll never use them. Can you play in-game with content without the expansions? Which end-game content? I do highly recommend just, if the expansions aren't on sale right now, just wait, like literally 3 months, and they go on sale every 3 months, almost like clockwork, and you can get Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire for $7. If you can't afford that, I understand, but like it's an insane amount of content. But yeah, it really depends on what end-game content. You can do level 80 stuff, you can do like dungeons and fractals and stuff, but you can't do like raids. Like a lot of the raids are locked behind various expansions, a lot of the different weapons and elite specs. There are core classes you can play, you won't be power crept and locked out that way. But you can do like fractals, which are basically in-game dungeons without the expansions. Nice. Hopefully you used somebody's link, man. If it wasn't mine, I hopefully you used somebody's link, Stone K. If you would like to buy anything, even gems, do use our referral link. We are partnered from ArenaNet, so that's what. Don't throw me Twitch bits. I'll take the subs if you have them, but like what you can do, chat. If you buy anything for this game in the future, use my referral link, and if you don't use mine, use somebody's. That will help me out more than anything else. Honest to God. Oh my God, my nose is just so much. Yeah, the elite specs are gated, but you do not need elite specs to do specific content. You will need to unlock the content to do the content, so. Dude, Twitch takes like 60%. I mean, first off, streaming doesn't make any sense. We're actually very fortunate that Twitch had an aneurysm back in the day and allows people to actually stream video games, because almost like 98% of streams that people start on Twitch lose Twitch money. It makes no fucking financial sense, let alone streaming in like 4K or something. That being said, yeah, Twitch takes like 60% of bits and fucking subs and stuff, and more if you're in a different country, so it's rough. Miss Edge of the Mist, what do you think they're gonna do with it? I think they should just re-enable it. No mounts. Perfect. Done. It now gives pips. If they really want to do something amazing with it, they could have it give... Honestly, they could just make it a roamer map. Like, cut the health of everything in half and it'd be fucking amazing. Yeah, but Kick is also, like... Not that Amazon is any better, but, like, bad. I know it's, like, better for streamers, but it's... I don't know, it just smells funny over there. I'm not a big fan of pushing a website that's okay with just, like, blatantly pushing gambling to children. And yes, I know Amazon sucks. I don't shop there either. We'll see. I gotta get decent first world internet first before I can stream on multiple platforms, man. I love Edge of the Mist. It's such a good map. I go there just for fun, man. It's so sick. Hello. Oh, I'm in rifle. This presents us with challenge. Oh, hello. He have friend. And that's why surging fucking runes are the best. I think I hit him twice. That stun. That was huge. Yeah, I mean, it's the unshitification of any product on the internet, right, Dream? It's like how Discord used to... Once upon a time, Discord wasn't full of ads. Now Discord is full of ads, and it tanks your computer to shit. Yeah, apparently it was a good thing I was actually stuck in rifle that time. Water's wet. It'll continue. The good news is that means competition will happen. It's getting easier than ever to code up a new platform, chat. Fret not. Now, if somebody could get into the fucking GPU market to give NVIDIA a run for their money, that'd be nice, but that's more of, again, an issue of TSMC and the fucking people that make the stuff that makes the fucking wafers. Jesus. If the US wasn't colossally idiotic, we would have invested in fucking local chip manufacturing fucking 40 years ago. Yeah, for real. To be fair, everybody's sucking up right now. Yeah, it universally sucks fang. I know, believe me, I know. I panic bought a GPU today too. Don't fucking tell me. Shit's fucking batshit, dude. No one was ready for the world to just get stupider. Anyway, chat, while we're getting stupider, get a little smarter. An exclamation point, your favorite thing that you got from Winter's Day, this Winter's Day patch. Mine would be the new Snowball colors that I finally unlocked. I've been meaning to do this for years. These are sick. Arma. Thought you were gonna write ass. Am I running? Oh my god, I'm running this. God, I'm running swift as the wind. What's wrong with me? That's true, you can get ass any time of the year. Ass is non-seasonal. Ass doesn't discriminate. Keep hoping, dude. You hope we get mech skins? I hope we get Gunsaber skins. I mean, I actually kind of fucking got my dream, right? Because, like, you know, I get my little infusion. You can't even color the mech with these. No, that'd be dope. At least you, like, the mech kind of changes based on the traits you take, but that's not, like, independent of it. I think a good balance for Mechanist would be, like, if you could customize the different appearances your mech can take. And I know it's supposed to be kind of a counterplay thing, like they have guns in their arms so they shoot projectiles, but, like, no one looks at that. If you could customize that independently of the actual traits that you take. You know? Yeah, I know, I'm not a huge fan of the fucking Jade block. I was doing a Fractal, actually, and we had 3 Ritualists. I was a Mechanist and 1 Amalgam, and the Amalgam was like, I should have gone fucking Mechanist for more green dudes. Like, there were literally like 15 green dudes or something, like what's the math on that? That would be like 10 green dudes plus us in the Fractal. Is so fucking funny, dude. Darsoma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Or dudette, hopefully you're well. I just want one fucking Grandmaster Mechanist trait to be you get in your fucking mech and Pacific Rim it up, man. Like, that'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. Oh my god, man. Like, the Azura already have the racial skills that let them do summon golem suits and get in them, man. The coding's there. I know it is. I know you fuckers have it. It'd be so cool, man. Just an Iron Man moment. They call me Evoker Buster. It does the Transformers noise. Yeah, I just really like Pacific Rim 1. It holds a special place in my heart as my stupid robot movie. He was in, like, every episode, too. Yeah, too bad they never made a sequel to Pacific Rim. They really should at some point. If you look at the behind the scenes on the practical effects on Pacific Rim as well, it's like insane what they did. They like made the cockpits and stuff, and all the shit they had hooked up to them like moved with the actors. It was really cool. I wonder where all that crap ends up. It's got to be in a warehouse somewhere, man. Yeah, after we get Bladesworn fixed, chat, let's get Mechanist fixed, man. Fucking upvote my Mechanist posts on the forums. Well, Del Toro always had a thing for practical effects. Like, a lot of his early movies are fucking ugly and gross, but they're very heavy on practical effects. So I have an appreciation for what he does there. Yeah, like, I do think Amalgam was, like, the next evolution of, like, basically what Mechanist should have been, you know? Now, Pacific Rim never got a sequel. It's really unfortunate that it didn't. Dragon Trigger didn't move me again. That's 5, chat. Take a shot. 5 in one stream. Dragon Trigger 2 has failed for no fucking reason. That's what I should do. I should reward somebody 100 gold every time they clip that happening in my streams. Well, Mechanist really needs separation of the one trait. It's... Again, they designed it for one game mode, and they never fucking made it for the other ones, right? So, the bigger problem with Mechanist... I did a whole a design video on it, actually. If you're really interested in It's Critical, I highly recommend checking it out on the YouTube channel. Kind of like I traded with Homage and did Herald, I did a design video for Mechanist as well and what they could do to fix it, because I think it's really interesting whenever they, you know, Bladesworn it to different... When Bladesworn happens to you, right? Like, why did this happen? And the idea of Mechanist is there, it's just, it was balanced and designed around it having unbelievably powerful signet traits and alacrity, and then when alacrity was removed, it didn't have anything. So... Very odd design decision, nothing else. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for joining. Yeah, get those entries in, chat. We'll do that pretty soon. Fucking computer's gonna take off, chat. I swear to God. Bro, did you just come fight me with no stun breaks? I feel bad. This man is trying to learn Thief. I feel bad. So good. Turn this shit up. Alright, chat. Drawing time. Grab your kids, hide your wife. I want to see what people enjoyed from Winter's Day. Flesh weapons, karma. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, revisiting the Amazon Kick topic, like, I'm not willing to make my streams worse so that I can make money with this. Like, again, if you haven't noticed, you haven't got any ads on Twitch other than the first ones, which I can't do anything about. Like, one day, maybe I'll monetize this, and if I do, I'll let you guys know and probably stream more so that you guys get something out of it, but, like, unless I can give something back to you guys or make the streams better in some meaningful way, I don't see it as a worth it to me. Definitely not. Alright, let's do this drawing. Bang has won. Congrats, dog or dogette. Character name or an account name whenever you can, and I will shoot you 25 gold. The giveaways on the weekends are smaller. The ones on Mondays are our stupidly pseudo loses money giveaways. Yeah, I know, fucking rigged, right? I actually only had like 4 entries for that. What's old Jade Dynamo? Oh, the punch thing? Yeah. They need to make a lot of the mech stuff proc your traits, for sure. If Amalgam's gonna do it, fucking... What's it called? You do it? Mech. And I took my hands off my controller, so... Somebody is coming to fight me. Oh, I guess not. Guess we hide. go. Yeah, this. Yeah, I know they nerfed a lot of that stuff, man. You too, gay rights. Happy New Year. Oh, hello. What are you linking me? Me doing stupid things on the internet again? Yeah, it'd be interesting if the mech could be like more Condi or more power. I'm sure they've thought about it, right? Do you clip me saying like staff needs a nerf? Divide music owns, man. Yeah, it was too passive, but like again, ANET has this. That's why I'm so fucking enamored that they are taking the staff block away, chat, but they're also giving us fast hands in the same patch. That never fucking happens, dude. Like, we never get nerf and buff in same patch for a class. It never fucking happens, dog. Let alone on Warrior. That's got me coped up, man. It's very interesting. Oh, that was incredibly fast. All right. Fuck my fight, I guess. I would like to log out. Hey, dude. Every single fucking time, man. I'm not even gonna be able to get away. Why can't these people fight me when I'm like not in a map queue or in a fucking PvP queue? He's gonna whisper me too. He's gonna be like, "Hey, you logged out." I was like, no, I fucking went to my queue pop. The thing with Revenant is they need, in order to give it any kind of love, and they kind of tried to do this with Conduit, it needs to completely be designed differently. And I went over this in my Herald video, where Revenant can never be very, like, extremely strong because of its energy mechanic. So, like, it can only ever really have, like, the Jack of all trades, master of none thing because of how it, like, it's great for that. You can build it however you want it, but because its power level essentially resets every 10 seconds and then you need to kite in order to, like, build up bursts in order to be able to kill people, it really pigeonholes it into having, like, that one playstyle. That's why I was really hoping that with this expansion, they would do a Revenant Legend that didn't eat your energy whenever you weapon or whenever you legend swapped. So, like, if they gave it, like, a legend that when you legend swap, you preserve your energy, and that makes it more into, like, Bladesworn-y, where you just build up energy over time. And then, like, that legend also has kind of like what Fang's talking about, like, selectable skills, where you can choose, like, at least 2 variants that go in each spot. I think that would be really good. In order to, like, change up how Revenant's balanced and played. Do I think it would be balanced? Absolutely fucking not. But, like, I do think that there is potential for Revenant to have different playstyles, but they need to be really fucking clever with it. The other thing that really hamstrings Revenant, honestly, the power level, is having 2 weapons, because it was never prototyped to have 2 weapons. Oh my god, we have Yappa on our team. We're gonna fucking hopefully own this. Hopefully I don't tank him down too hard. But, like, it was never supposed to have 2 weapons, and it was supposed to play like Thief in reverse, so it really should have only had 1, and then been, like, way more versatile on the fucking legend swaps, in my opinion. Please kill the one guy. We're not gonna kill the one guy. It's too difficult. It's too hard. Too hard. Can't kill the one guy. Can't kill him. Ah! It breaks your brain. Yeah, I can see that. We do have every point, which is good. So while they were killing me, our team managed to do some fucking work. I'm going home. Maybe it'll get decapped, we'll see. Oh, Willbender, I've not seen one of these in a long time, or whatever the fuck the Star Wars quote is. Dude, Star Wars has some weird-ass aliens, man. They just, like, do whatever with that franchise. I should really just run mid. I do play on a controller. It's down to the left of my face. Stupid face. All my inputs should be like flashing as I do them. Played my entire Guild Wars 2 career on a controller. I enjoy it immensely. Mostly because I'm fucking crippled. And I have scoliosis, so I like to be able to sit back and play when I play video games. Nice, Yappa. That was well done. Alright, well. I'm gonna safe stomp this guy. Let's be safe about it. And we'll go back to sitting on a point. I actually didn't know either. I didn't even notice that happened until you just said it. Apparently fucking Guardian Hammer projectile, or Hammer's a projectile, and yeah, it can get reflected. Good to know. Aw, give me the teleport. What? Why can't I teleport? Why am I not cool enough? Alright, whatever, fuck it, gremlins. Apparently you need longer teleports in order to be able to cheat. Fine. Fine. Oh, I'm gonna go down though. That was way too much AoE pressure. I shouldn't have done that. That was me being dumb. Yeah, Warrior Mace 5 is a projectile, but it's nice that it does a melee hit at least. We could definitely throw this. Definitely throw this if we're not careful. I'm gonna crash into home with this guy. I think Yappa's got his roll down. Fuck. Wasted my time. Definitely can throw this. Gotta kind of lock in. Got a small lock-in, chat. Nice immobilize. Well done. Good burst. What we need is somebody to be alive right now. Yeah, you go do that. Interesting lag. I dispute this. It's a lot of immobilize, man. I got all those skills off, though. That was interesting. Yeah, I have a mechanist on my team. Hopefully I created enough space for them, man. I just had 2 people on me. Somehow one of our team is dead. I don't know how you died when I had 2 people on me, man. This is so losable. Fucking skill's just not connecting because Bladesworn. Oh my god, and he gets all his health back too. Bladesworn bullshit, man. I swear. Alright, you do that. You deal with that. Yeah, dual wielding's good on Spellbreaker. And it's really good when you take like an offhand mace. It has a place. There's also a really complicated fucking PvE build with it. It's next to impossible to do though, because you need to attack so fast. Have fun with that. God, so much fucking damage on Evoker, man. So much fucking damage. Can I get the Vengeance proc? Probably not, no. At least I didn't rally him. Good. Good shit. That was close. I need to just go far and sit there forever. That man's in Vengeance, so as soon as he kills him, I'm gonna go home and then Yappa can, like, carry. I think. I can't. Fuck. I need to go far. Real quick. Ooh, a Troob. I haven't fought this guy at all this match. Interesting. Oh, it's the Axe Troob build. Yeah, it's all offense. Oops, all Axe. Fucking Bull's Charge come out today. Jesus. Dragon Trigger's living at home as well, chat. Good. For some reason, I was also targeted on the door instead of the guy chasing me. Oh, this is so losable.
Bloodshed and war is all you know. A foolish thought divine. They should have known beasts would sink this low. Cause this world is hard, this suffocated in darkness. I'll take the mantle and mark it, reap until you burn.
I'm not sure what the play is here.
Geometrically, dashing a bloodbath, a demon to the extreme, leaving a bleed. I'm thinking of things you'll never conceive, like a universe, another you is better than me.
Yeah, they just clutched it out at the end, man. That was a really good match, though. Oof, 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 oof. Why are we not targeting the one thing? Kill the thing. Holy shit, man. Oh, I didn't get to it in time. That's so close. Not gonna be able to kill him. Power versus Power Warrior. Just a stalemate. Good game. Good game. That was a good game. We definitely could have rotated. If I had gone like 50 more points, we probably could have had it too. It's just we didn't rotate effectively, unfortunately. I don't think I died that much either. Isn't it like maybe one death? I definitely could have played better. Like, my map awareness was like not the strongest because I started that out talking to chat, not taking it seriously. My bad. Alright. One more match, I think? I'm thinking that. World vs. World was a lot more fun tonight. Sorry, chat, had to lock in there. That was a good match. I enjoyed that a lot. I see you guys. I always feel bad when I get a top 10 person on my team because, like, my class isn't the best, but I still, like, really, really like playing it. Do one more peruse to the gem store, guys. See what we got. I think I have all these homestead packs. Ooh, this one hasn't been available since it first came out, the little plush one. The turtle chair's funny because it has like skills you can use and like, I think, or maybe that's the dove chair. You can like walk around on it. Ooh, that's very cute. Wolf Griffin. I feel like there's so many Wolf Griffins. Why is that one 1600? Whatever. Is what it is. My eyeballs hurt, chat. Jesus. It's slower than the RP walk. You could have races, that'd be fun. Do another giveaway, I think. I think it's about that time. I'm running out of stuff to ask you guys, though. Exclamation point for our favorite, what's it called? Favorite dinner in chat. You gotta be followed on Twitch or just exist on, or, oh no, we changed it. Different bot. Subbed on YouTube. You're welcome to sub enter on sub, though. Totally fine. Alright. I suppose it's good to have life goals, right? Slowest way to move in the game currently. Oh goodness. Are we never getting back into EBG? I think we're never getting back into EBG. I don't think it's happening. Chicken pasta variations, hell yeah, dog. I can go for a sweet red curry usually. Big fan. Big fan. Oh my god, we have everything. Well, fuck. Have a good night, Coolster. Take care, dude. Might just stream forever, chat. Might be a long stream tonight. Might actually hit some of my EU viewers. Don't know, depends on how tired Pseudo gets. Red bean buns are great, you just gotta get the ones without a bitch load of sugar in them. Spicy curried chicken over rice. That's my jam, man. It's so good. There's gotta be somewhere you can get red bean buns. I kind of don't believe that. That sucks, dog. Maybe you could corner the market. You could be the NVIDIA of red bean buns. How about it? Yeah, there's a couple of war pigs running around. Very cool lightning cat. Good luck, dude. Is your second monitor one of those Samsung tri-folding phones that you have to import from South Korea? These things are fucking insane. No duelers on Dueling Island? What is this? Bullshit. I want to get one of those phones, man. They're so dumb, but like the idea that I could have a phone transform into a tablet's fucking, you know, because I'm 12, like secretly just amuses me. It's like how I think Motorola with the, you remember the Moto mods chat, the things you could like, you could stick a printer or a projector on the back of your phone. I feel like if they just made a phone, not even made new ones, they just made a phone that was compatible with all the old Moto mods, like, I think that just missed its time, and they sold it for like $400 or $500, like, not $4,500, $400 or $500 these days. Like, I feel like people would go nuts for that shit now. Yeah, I had one of those too. It was fucking dope. The JBL speaker on the back was like the best thing I've ever had. I'm thinking about getting one. Honest to God, I'm literally thinking about getting the last Moto mod phone they ever made and just getting the projector and like walking around and using it as a, like a, I don't even know, Vampire Survivors machine where I can just multiplayer Vampire Survivors wherever. Yeah, I feel like they could also just have a kit that's like, you hear make your own Moto mod and like watch people go nuts with 3D printing now. That sounds fucking sick. Motorola, do it. Get on it. I'm up full of all the best ideas. I'll only take 60% commission like fucking Twitch. Sounds amazing. Ooh, fall down. What's going on here? Content? If they're content? Battery swelling, huh? Oh, it's one of them boon harbingers. Been hearing about these things. Gonna ruin his day after he used all his skills and tried to solo this tower. I'll tell you what, dude. If you want to come out here, I'll fight you for it. Oh, now my team's here. I want to duel this guy. I feel bad. Kind of, you know, like lightly try to kill him. All right, well, unfortunate. He comes back. I'm gonna do that salty run back. I don't know what this guy's doing. They repair the wall? No, there's no way. Yeah, they were affordable too, and they were good for their time. Those phones owned. You there? There's a necromancer. A different flavor though. This queue moving? Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Yeah, some of their mods, like, obviously not the greatest, like 5G, you know? Who cares? Could have just made a 5G version, but I get it. That just sounds so sick, man. Like, little projector on your phone in your pocket. Play video games on it and shit. Honestly, I would have a brick phone if my work didn't make me get a smartphone. I never wanted a cell phone when I fucking was a kid. My parents made me get one when I got my driver's license. They were like, if you're gonna have a car, you need a way to call 911. And I was like, all right, fine, fair enough. I was one of the lunatics that had one of the first, like, fucking Windows phones. It wasn't a BlackBerry. It was, like, a legit, like, sliding, imported from fucking China back when that was impossible. QWERTY keyboard Windows phone before the Sidekick became a thing. Y'all remember the Sidekick, chat? And if you do, congratulations, you're old. I had one of those, man. Oh, hello, Zerg. They're all remembering the Sidekick with us. Yeah, setting that thing up in American bands back then was a fucking trip, back before SD cards. You remember before all the batteries became not removable, chat? You remember removable batteries? Fun fact, they're not removable now, not because cell phone companies hate you, they're removable because it's a security hazard for a lot of government work. And if you can take the battery out of a phone, you can technically usually stop tracking it. Unless it's an iPhone or a new Google phone with a creepy CMOS batteries that have that soldered to the fucking motherboard. Please let me just do what I want with my phone, thank you, I bought it. Just fucking annoying, man. Whenever bad actors get in the way of interesting tech innovations, that's what fucking irritates the shit out of me. It's just such a waste. Yeah, it'd be really convenient if I could have a replaceable battery for this phone. Can I? No. Why? People suck. Oh, cool. Yeah, exclamation point, your favorite dinner, chat. What is your favorite item that you to have for dinner? Do that drawing whenever we get into EBG, so 400 minutes from now. Y'all like the mini giveaways on the weekends? I can't tell if people like it or people don't give a shit, and it would be more of a fluid stream without the free gold. If you have a preference, let me know. Might just go back to just streaming on the weekends and such. Gotta do something nice for Salos. Man keeps rating me. Like the chance. I know Golden Magistrate would always say more giveaways. Alright, good to know the vibes are good enough. Because I can also just like try to spend my effort in other ways, like make emotes for the channel and shit. I do need to make badges because we're getting more recurring Prime subs, and thank you guys for supporting us and stuff. And I do say us because like the money goes in the giveaways and stuff. I want to just like pretend it's more than me in front of a fucking monitor, but like it does help. So if people would like, you know, the 1 month, the 5 month, the 10 month, the 1 year badges, I can like work on that. I mean, chat's helpful. Chat knows a lot more about this game than I do in general. So good. Oh, hello. Every single fucking time, man. Did you see that Zerg just fucking on your left, Captain, this camp? Over the hill that panda climbed. We're definitely getting more people sub to the channel than I ever thought. And thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to do a big giveaway party thing. And I have something planned, but I gotta get all my officers on board. Okay. Fucking Zerg detector, chat, help me out. Is there a Zerg around? Always, right? What tier are we in? I have no idea, but we're on Yolan Haven. I haven't had that in forever. Just all I've ever wanted to do is something positive with like all the streaming nonsense, and I'm glad people like hanging out and talking about builds and whatnot. That's what makes me happy. And hopefully the fast change, or fast hands, hopefully the fast change, yeah, 4 years, the fucking fast hands change is a positive thing. Because it's entirely possible this change comes out and it completely ruins warrior balance, right? I just really do think that it would be a positive change for warrior and balance in general. So hopefully I wasn't fucking wrong. We'll see. I do think Spellbreaker is going to be a huge fucking problem. Someone's gonna find something fucking, yeah, OP with it, exactly, nah. I've already got like 3 Condi Spellbreaker builds I think are just gonna be ultra not fun to fight, but I also think that they, and recommended, that they nerf Attacker's Insight in the same patch, so we'll see, man. I mean, you say that. I'm just lucky that I started streaming Guild Wars when, like, no one gave a shit. Right? Again, I streamed basically to nobody for a really long time, just like talking to Daikaru and Kashima whenever they'd rock up. Maddie showed up. Aries showed up as well. I should reach out to him. I haven't heard from him in a while. Assume he's just busy. Yeah, it's gonna be insanity, dude. I've already got a build that, like, every single burst skill you put, like, weakness, cripple... What is, like, weakness, cripple, slow? I guess every full counter you do it, but, like, 15 stacks of vuln on your opponent, poison. Seems fair. I had a huge following from YouTube. I suppose probably an influx, right? The how to make gold video really helped the channel out a lot. I think I got from that video alone like 600 subs. But I feel like that doesn't cross over with my streams very much, you know? Like, the people that hang out and chat are... It's kind of like Guild Wars, where, like, people come to my channel for different things. They come to for builds, sometimes, like, the random variety videos I make that actually pop off like that. I need to make my World vs. World tier list video, for sure. Twitch is hard, because Twitch... That's why I incentivize people to watch on Twitch, because Twitch has no discoverability algorithm. So I try to reward the people that are subbed to the channel when I can. That time I was actually immobilized and I shouldn't have moved with Dragon Trigger 2 chat, so don't take a shot. This is not medical advice. This thing. God damn, it's a lot of immobilize. Almost got him. There we go. Yeah, it's also a really big pain in the butt because not all browsers optimize Twitch's progressive scrolling because Twitch codes it really weird, from my understanding. So, like, some browsers, you just won't show up. Like, people can try to scroll down to find your stream and you just, like, will not show up if you have, like, less than X number of viewers. It's really bad. But that's a Twitch thing that they could definitely fix. Not really a thing I can do anything about. But yeah. Let me know what I could always do better, guys. I take suggestions. Oh, you have a Dragon Hunter in here as well. That's kind of butt. Twitch is trash. You know what's weird about Twitch being trash? Weirdly, the best browser for it is Edge. I'm not even fucking joking. For some reason, Edge loads Twitch videos, like, better than anything else. It's really fucking weird. I have no explanation for that. I've asked people at work and they don't know why. And if you say it's because it's not Chromium based, it is Chromium based. Edge Enjoyer. Nah, the Edge Enjoyer. Nah loves Edge chat. No, multi-stream both places. In case you can't tell, the bot should be mirroring it. What is your favorite, like, real-world dinner item for the next giveaway, chat? Yeah, we can do that drawing. Getting into EBG is taking forever. And find a hole over here. Muckluck's got all the memes, man. Him and his mucking memes. Alright. Drawing time. It's always funny whenever I see someone who's not logged into this game in fucking forever. Give you guys like another 40 seconds in case you're typing. Just looking at all the responses. God, my eyes hurt. Need to fucking do some eye exercises later. Speed my seeing up like fucking Goku. Creekmeister, you have won. Congrats, dog. Character name or an account name whenever you can. With Bulgogi. Yeah, it's a favorite dinner item. Just in general was the question. Gotta be here, you gotta be quick. Gotta be on it. Don't worry, we'll probably do at least one more giveaway. Or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word. What was that name? I think it was Creekmeister? Creekmeister, yes. Over on YouTube. Hey, Golden Magistrate, what's up, dude? I noticed you gifted HG a sub the other day. Thanks for that, dude. You didn't have to do that. Very nice. I think that was just to get the rolling giveaway, but I appreciate it. Much of a meme lord as Yar. Why is Twitch being weird? Stop being weird, Twitch. Oh, we're almost back into ABG chat. We did it. I'm proud of all of us, especially you. And me. But mostly you. That's true, he does. Canonically. And thank you for reminding me, I need to add a 2-second timer to that so people can't just spam entries whenever we do rolling giveaways. I'm sure he'll love that. Yeah, we do bigger giveaways on Mondays, chat, if you're new here. And catch the ends of the streams and you like the vibes. We've got like scaling stuff for Twitch versus YouTube versus Prime subs and whatnot, and we gamify it a lot more. I need to think of more trivia too, but I can't waste all my trivia on the rolling giveaways. I gotta think of some good shit. It'll be a lot easier once the balance patch happens as well. We'll have stuff to pull from. How many more maps are we getting with VOE, chat? Is it 1 or 2? I think it's only... It's gotta be 2. There's no way they're only doing 1 fucking extra map, right? There's no fucking way. Because we're not getting one this like, content update, in quotes, right? Which is interesting to say the least. Yeah, I think it's 2 more. I thought so. I thought so. More hype songs. Stay awake. Got video games to play. Jesus. Water break, chat. Oh my god. My fucking eyeballs. Remember to hydrate. Let me check this 1 sec. Alright. That looks good. Alright, I think we're still good on frames. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I should upgrade my GPU, honestly. Like, I get warnings and it fucking spazzes out. And it was killing my computer, but, like, you know, kind of fuck playing, like, 1,000 gold or $1,000, 1,000 gold for the fucking GPU. You're not... I believe you are in the guild, but I would like a character name or an account name because I have 9 million people. Unless your account name is literally Creekmeister. And no worries, dude. You have until the end of the stream to claim your rewards always. All good, dog. Yeah, 2 extra maps. I guess they're going to come out as full maps, which is kind of cool because they'll probably get, like, more complete development time. For sure. Maybe. Promise. It's going to be fun. Yo, NG and Ellie enjoyers out there, do you get a lot of mileage out of, on swap sigils? I imagine you do, right? Like, it's... I imagine energy is almost mandatory on every build. Because what I'm thinking for fast hands being baseline on Bladesworn now, I'm thinking I go vision cleansing, right? Thank you, that makes it so much easier. I appreciate it, Creekmeister, and congrats again. Yeah, it's like half your cleansing. Because the issue with Bladesworn right now with the cleansing sigil is it's really, really useful and stuff. But I feel like because I cheat my weapon swap so much, by like skipping it with the dragon trigger, it like desyncs it from when I could cleanse. So I'm hoping that the 5-second weapon swap thing really helps with that. And then maybe we can go vision for our other sigil and run it with a greatsword, right? Yeah, no worries, dude. Again, all I ask if you win one of my giveaways is like you pay it forward somehow to like some new player or something like that sometime in the future. Or you don't. One of the two. Ah. How's that for your ASMR chat? Jesus. Easy 500 calories. I only need 1,300 more to hit my daily total. Oh well, it's already 1 in the morning. Missed that. Jesus. Janther's music was awesome. VOE's music has been awesome. I honestly think Soto's music was awesome. Any sound design post-core maps excepting Gunsaber I really like. And the only reason I don't like Gunsaber is because it's fucking loud. Also, is there still a queue on this map? 21. Yeah. I need to have a Paragon build slotted for this chick in case I get in. That'd be a kind of nice world versus world edition. Like, if you switch characters, if you can do it within like 2 minutes, people would abuse the shit out of it. But like, you can switch characters once every hour and still get your place back in a map. That would be really nice. I feel like they would have to develop so much tech for that though, you know? Oh, my fucking neck. Jesus, between that and the shake, chat's gonna go nuts with the ASMR. Retrospectively as well, I really also like Soto, I just don't like the middle of it. Like, Soto's story was fine, the maps were fine for the first at bat. Like, the fucking whispering you and, like, how they released everything was, like, fine. I mean, the whispering got old, but, like, most of the stuff they did was, like, actually pretty cool. Even the aesthetic was, like, very unique for this game, even if it is just Stranger Things 2 Electric Boogaloo, right? Like, very unique stuff. It's just... so many thieves. All the thieves, chat. All the thieves. All thieves. Every thief. Every thief on the map. Come kill Pseudo. Like, it was really cool. And just fucking... oh, it's all QQ people, too. No wonder it's full of thieves. Oh my god. Soto did have a lot of wizards. Yeah, the middle of the story sucked nuts. I think the end of Soto's story was fine. Again, it's a pacing issue, right? Like, how do you write for a story where you need to finish it, but also leave everything and make it impactful and also leave it on a cliffhanger? Like, that's basically impossible. Any roaming fun to be had, or was all of our journey to get into EBG Sisyphean, chat? We go back to PvP? I don't even know. I should start encouraging people to watch on YouTube a little bit more. Try to split the audience. I guess since I switched to the new bot where people have to be subbed on YouTube, I could probably do 50 gold to YouTube as well for Monday giveaways. We'll see. Again, as soon as I run out of giveaway, like money, the giveaways, like, you know, dramatically decrease, but I'll try to keep them going. And as of right now, we are in terms of money. Yeah, the end of Janthier just did not grab me. I like that they paid off some of the stuff they set up in Soto. That was really cool. Like the little... I don't even remember her name. The mega powerful bear chick. She ended up being pretty important. That was kind of cool, and that was a good lead-in to like where we were going. Like they drop hints and they have plans and stuff. They're doing better with that. What's the full name, nah? It's Waiting Sorrow, right? Right? Sorry. I really liked End of Dragon's story for what it's worth. I think that was really well done. And obviously they'd been working on that for 10 fucking years, but still. This is really good. George Sorrows, yeah. That's who it was. You're right. True. There's a lot of green people in their little, like, tiny groups, man. I would love Bladesworn. Like, this would never work, but, you know, I think there was a champion in at least Dota 1, if not Dota 2. I don't know if she retained this ability or made it in. But they had, like, an ultimate taunt ability where their elite would just, like, put them into a one-on-one fight. And then, like, with, like, whatever, like, the two champions would just run at each other and, like, whoever won, like, survived, I guess. Just like something like that for Bladesworn, where it just like literally takes you and whatever you target out of the fight and like makes you one-on-one. And obviously that would never work for like Zergs, right? Because you could just target the commander. But I think that would be just like mechanically really funny for this game. It's like, you have to 1v1 me. Yeah, Legion Commander, there you go. It's like all these tiny roaming groups just like, nah, bitch. That's why I like making really tanky, well, not really tanky, but like more tanky builds, because it forces people into these, like, you have to do the 1v1. Yeah, force the 1v1 duel and whoever wins get a permanent damage bonus for the rest of the game. Yeah, it's kind of sick. I also kind of like the ult with a downside, right? Like that's a big upside, but it's also a big downside. Dota has great champion design, man. Honestly, a lot of the newer League champions as well. There's obviously so many that they deliberately leave a bunch of them not viable, right? Because too many moving parts, but always interesting to see what's going on. What was the other one that was pretending to be Dota before Dota 2 came out? Heroes of New Earth or something? That was just copying Dota champions because like no one else was doing it, and then they started making like really wacky shit like a mech and stuff. Yeah, Heroes of New Earth. I was following that. I have time to play because I was in fucking university, but I grew up on Dota 1 and I was really interested in champion design. I guess I've always been into character design. Basically, I'm a giant nerd, chat. So, that's good. I think Robert G from this game, the guy that like made Berserker and Chronomancer, actually works for Riot now, so shout out to him. No, they had really good, interesting champion design as well until they didn't and everything was just overpowered. I enjoy following what games are doing, even if I don't have time to play all the video games, chat. You remember when... Is anyone old enough to remember when you could have played all the video games? Like, a video game would come out and, like, everybody would play it? I was never so lucky that I could afford every video game, but, like, man, I had those friends. Just, like, every fucking video game. It's thieves. It's thieves, chat. It's all thieves. Whoops, all thieves. Or an EBG. Whoops, all thieves. The door's my best friend, man. How many was that? 2 in a Tempest? And a Thieves Guild? Let's go. Oh, they coming back. Not gonna give me the 1v1. Yeah, that's a smart way to do it. Is be into a genre where Jeff has this video game. Well, that's, I mean, I always knew I was... I don't even know what the politically correct term is now. Disadvantaged? I didn't have a lot of money growing up, Jeff. And... you know, I had the experience where I was still very lucky to have a GameCube, but, like, the game you bought was the game you had. And it was, you know, you played video game, right? And no matter how bad that game was, you have some kind of level of nostalgia for it. So I got really into, I don't know, I got pretty lucky with the games I got because, you know, a lot of the GameCube games were pretty good. Are we fighting? Dancing blow. That's a thieves guild. That's where it came from. Wondering. How long's thieves guild last, chat? Oh god, these things have less health than mesmers. I can just kill them. Those things have less health than clones. Fuck me. They scale off your health or something? This guy running like full glass? Dead. Thank you for the fight. He gave me the 1v1. We hit him with the bow. It was very good. I wish there was a clap emote instead of just a cheer emote. I also really want a backflip emote. I know there's a slash heroic and one race gets it, but not everyone does. That was a sick fight. For sure. I need another thing, like, where I can just press a button and it'll, like, timestamp all of my all the parts where I have fights, like, across all of the different streams I do. Just, like, segment that. Scritical, thank you for the sub! Jesus. Not have to do that. Appreciated, man. And I suppose the rolling giveaways thing applies today as well if we get another one within an hour. Although I don't even know if I'm gonna stream. I really don't know how late. Oh, appreciated, man. Now you won't get those first intro ads. Dogs, thank you for the follow. 245 dogs just followed us, chat. It's not good. Y'all should shower. Been meaning to talk to you, chat, about this. This man does not want to fight. That man is allowed to go about his man, woman, or their life. Alright, enough of this. Oh, great song. You're right, chat. Got some rustage in ya. That's the other thing with like Prime is they have the Prime subs. And it's just easy for people not get commercials. Ooh, we saved somebody here. This the gank squad. Gotta be real careful. Where do you even buy dog water to shower in it? You can probably get it on Amazon. You can get a 10-gallon drum of lube on Amazon. Don't ask me how I know that, chat. You're weird. So, I have a friend, he's a really good raider, and I want to get him on one of these podcasts one of these days, because as much of a cynical dude as he is, he's really smart, and he's really fun to listen to and talk about balance and stuff. But he mostly plays PvE, but he's done all the LCMs, right? Anyway, he was getting married, and we had done a fundraiser for our guild website. And I had sent out shirts, so I had everyone's, like, through the Patreon, I had everyone's address. I wasn't, like, doxing people, I just had mailed them shirts, right? So I had his address, and he was getting married, and he was like, you know, taking ads to his registry, and I was like, guys, I have Tay's address. We could just send him a 10-gallon drum of lube off Amazon. Anyone want to crowdfund this? And he's like, it's the only time I've ever seen him like freak out about anything. He's like, I don't like this thing where Pseudo has everyone's address. This is so fucking good, man. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do it. Fucking fuck doxing people on the internet, man. This shit's so bad, but like, it would have been funny. That's like, yeah, I wanted to do that to people that I wasn't exactly, like, you're not exactly friends with, but, like, you're not exactly enemies either. Like, all these things have, like, free trials and stuff, and you can just sign people up for shit, like Blue Chew and whatnot. And it's not exactly malicious, but, like, that's bordering on, like, malicious, so I never, like, actually did that for anybody, but I was always like, yeah, I could do this. Nah, the closest I ever came to anything like that, was, I think I sent my friend some toffee, and he didn't know about it. Like from while I was overseas, and I just had his address. Oh, my eyeballs, chat, Jesus. Yeah, I love pulling harmless pranks. Harmless pranks are my favorite. Like, I mean, the classic, our school, I know schools get like really malicious with it, but like my high school, you know, 400 years ago when I was going there, we did the grade before us, I think, did the classic, like, let loose a bunch of chickens in the high school and label them 1, 2, 3, and 5. That one's really good. I can order anything. I think we're in Yolan Haven. I think. Seems right. I can move around though. I usually play with chat. So many people have the plush lore claw. Yeah, you can buy anything on the internet now. It's crazy, but like before the internet existed, chat, back in my day, you couldn't do that. No, you can buy my. Back in university, my yeah, escalated with 4 pounds of glitter. Yeah, that seems harmful. Harmless planks are like where I'm at. The one that also, like, high effort harmless pranks too, relatively harmless. One of my other favorites was a bunch of the dudes that a bunch of the frat dudes that I DJ'd for, or no, what was it? I've got to get this right because I don't want to fucking, details are important. So I had a friend, and they have suites in universities, right? And they're usually like, it goes like guys suite, girls suite, and it like alternates, right? in housing that has that. So this guys and girls suite are like across from each other, right? And they're rivals. And they're just like fucking with each other the entire, probably literally too, but like the entire year. And in winter, one of the things the guys did is the first fucking big snow, before the girls woke up, they filled their fucking shower floor to ceiling with snow and turned the water on so it froze. So literally the chicks just had to wait like 2.5 weeks until it melted. Shrink wrapped your apartment? Yeah, that one's good too. Yeah, I like shit like that. But literally like 2.5 weeks, because like, you know, you call the sanitation department at the university, they're like, I don't know, dude, turn the hot water on. Like, fuck, what are we gonna do about that? That one was good. That one was real good. The girls got him back though hard, where what they did was they, like, all these dudes were like runners, right? They were all on the fucking track team, and it was, I gotta see if this lead jumps me. Go 1v1? Maybe story time after 1v1 chat. We'll see. Oh yeah, I fought this guy before. Would you like to fight? Or would you like to make fun of my class? You'd just like to passive-aggressively be over there, alright? He's living his best life, I guess. Or his life. Anyway, played a prank with my friend in high school. It used to be a program called Carbon Copy, took over people's mess. Software modes could open a notepad, make him think he crushed school was doing it. Thought he was getting love letters, and then bought him a new computer for being good sport. That's nice. That is a good ending. I like that. They got him, this guy's suite back super fucking hard, right? Like this suite of girls, where all the dudes are runners, right? So they all have to wake off at like fuck off o'clock to go to practice. Like really fucking early, like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning to go to the fucking practice every single morning. And they got really fucking drunk. Like they all went to a party the night before and they all got really fucking drunk, right? And they filled working backwards, because there's only one door, like it's a suite common area and then there's a hallway and it's all the dudes' doors, right? Working backwards from the furthest door, they filled, and the girls knew the guys always woke up like barely enough time to get there, like not even go to the bathroom, like barely just fucking run to practice, right? They filled working backwards from the furthest dude's door from the actual exit to the actual exit. Those tiny shot glasses, like those tiny shot glass cups, full of the same fucking jungle juice that they all got stupid drunk, like vomit-inducing drunk on the night before. Like literally as much space as they could take up on the floor. So they only had the option of drink all of them hungover, or run through it all and spill all of that in the suite. That one was good. They deserved that. Yeah, there's some fun shit, man. The best one my friend came up with was he found a closet full of doors, because he knew how to pick locks, chat. Not that I want to dox myself, right? But he knew how to pick locks, and he just like found a janitor's closet full of doors, and he strung up a door in a tree and just like on the night before Halloween and put a note on it that said "To Wonderland." I appreciated that one. It's like a closet full of fucking spare doors. He's the same friend that broke his fucking arm going down a hill at 90 miles an hour on a longboard. And then popped his shoulder back in because he didn't want to go to the hospital. He's a coder now. He's an interesting character, chat. I met some very interesting, very smart people, very stupid people, very smart people at university. Very, very interesting people, though. Am I getting old? Reminiscing? Is that what this is? This pseudo gets old live on stream. I think that's what's happening. Rather, pseudo realizes he's fucking old. God, I'm like 20 or 30 years old. Basically dead in anime chat. Yo, Dream, you'll appreciate this one. Since I've been doing more, more squats, I started doing more leg shit. When I went to my chiropractor, she found a bunch of shit wrong with my knees. That was a fun adventure. I was like, I've never adjusted your fucking legs before. What's wrong with you? I was like, oh, I started doing a bunch of squat shit. And she's like, oh, it makes sense. Quads at club space. Sounds great. You just wanted to play cards. Yeah, they would. I was really fortunate. Once I transferred, I went to a university where they would just give like anybody funding for a club. But what was really funny to me was there were some fucking massive clubs. Like one of the biggest ones was the undergrad paintball club. It fucking people just joined this bitch. Like, and like would just, you know, they couldn't come to every game, but like they would just come play paintball. The one course that we played at, that was real fun. Yeah, they would have meetings in like auditoriums. It's a fucking paintball club meeting. I went to one. I went to a game. That was sick. Did you get $6 grand? That's insane. Or did you just get $6 grand to spend on shit? Well, then I recommend chiropractic. If your knees are shredded. We've just been like shooting around the Borderlands talking about crap, man. There's like 60 people watching this. Holy crap. Welcome, guys. Hopefully your holidays were fantastic. 10%? Fuck off. Are you fucking kidding me? Your university paid you money for being president? That's fucking wild, dude. Did you go to like Warren Buffett's School of Economics? That is no joke the wildest college story I've heard someone say. You got 10% of your college budget for being president. That's insanity. We got nothing. We got the privilege of having less time to study for exams. Towards tuition. I mean, okay, so work study. That's better. I thought you just got it as fucking money, dog. I was like, fuck the fuck off. I feel like we should do another giveaway, chat. Since we're being nostalgic and shit, favorite class or subject you are interested in. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. So favorite class you took or subject you've ever been interested in or studied in chat. You are welcome to follow, enter, unfollow. But Wolfie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Appreciate it. You like it here, chat. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes Friday, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. Usually world versus world nonsense, but we're definitely doing more PvP these days. By Friday, I meant whenever the fuck I can stream on the weekends. You gotta put an exclamation point in order to enter. You're welcome to write, you know, butts, but you gotta put an exclamation point for the bot to grab it. I had a friend who got a doctorate in chemistry and then went back to school actually for criminal forensic science, which was really interesting. A bunch of my friends ended up getting doctorates and then never using them for stuff like that. And then a bunch of my other friends basically ended up doing the doctorate number of years for engineer, and only, you know, they say like 90% of their job could be done by a trained monkey and like 10% is using the big like billion-dollar fuck off electron microscope. One of I mean, my favorite class that I ever took was probably one of my intro to marketing class, because the guy who taught it was fucking incredible. Not like marketing 101, because that class was just lies and literally like Every single fucking thing in Marketing 101 that I took, I swear to God, is just a lie. It's just what she had to put on the test to not get sued. You also have a PhD in microbiology. So does Post, dude. One of the War Pigs officers who I'm friends with he's a microbiologist IRL. Small world. I majored in neuroscience and now I do web design. Go figure. And I stream video games on the internet. Technically neuropsychology because I was a macro kid, not a micro kid. Yeah, small fucking world. But my favorite class was obviously marketing because that had nothing to do with what I was studying at the time. I have a couple musical theater friends as well. Honestly, you probably should look into trade schools because history is a flat circle, and the guys who run lines outside my house have talked about this, make like 200K a year. They fucking get called 3 times a week to repair electrical lines running fucking... Whenever shit goes down, pull down 200K a year. Shit's wild, dog. It was between that and I really enjoyed the wine course I took. I guess I should say courses, but I never was able to finish either of them because they were a lot of effort and I needed to focus on classes that actually affected my major. I mean, business is at least useful, right? I really feel like I need to go back to school for economics, but I'm not paying for another degree because it's a scam with the amount of resources that are available these days online. I need to basically just, like, nut up and do it. Yeah, it's... That's why I think that, like, you know, this is not financial advice, this is not really world advice, but take from this what you will. I really do encourage people to do a fucking gap year, or at least start college and then take a year off and figure out what the fuck you want to do with your life. Because chances are whatever you transferred in or declared as your major is not going to exist, or you're not going to want to do it by the time you fucking finish it. Unless you super duper know you love coding or something, right? But, like, basically all of my friends got to the end of their major and then went, I hate this. Yeah. Well, I mean, in defense of you, against your smart friends, you didn't know that trade schools were going to be where it's at. Like, we were all taught, like, I feel like our generation dream, I feel like we're close enough in age that we were all taught, hey, coding's the fucking future, do it or you're not going to have a job, and then look how that turned out. Turns out, business people just take advantage of you whether or not you're a fucking foot soldier or whether or not you're a code monkey. Yep. When I was in high school, coding was did not exist as a field of study. To give you an idea of how old I am, chat. Fucking computer science was not a field of study when I was in high school, man. AP computer science? Nah, dude. There were like 4 people in that class. That shit, it was a miracle that that guy even got funding to have that class. This guy is very tanky. Throw a spear at me. Material engineering is really interesting with like a lot of the new 3D printing stuff that's popping off. Like there's a I mentioned these are Buddha's sunglasses because I'm a giant weeb, but I always wanted to get custom ones made, and I was looking into for a really long time this place called Xometry that just does like custom printing for like everywhere from like orders from 1 to 3, you know, anything from like 1 part to like, you know, bajillions for manufacturing, but I'm too stupid to like do my own CAD files and shit. Dubatron, thank you for the follow, welcome. Appreciated. Trying to think of other classes I really enjoyed. A lot of the not straight literature classes, but like philosophy of literature classes where we read like, you know, we read Locke, we read Hobbes, we read like all the big 4, and then talked about it. That was a really good class. I really enjoyed that one as well. Because obviously you just get a lot of the different schools of thought, like, exposed to it. It's like kind of the foundation of a lot of the philosophies of the world, like how people see it. Speaking of Buddha, Jesus, the fucking playlist heard me. Punchy! Thank you for the follow as well. You guys should have time to enter. There's just a 2-minute timer on the channel because of bots and stuff. Spam. Dude, I wanted to become a lawyer, and every single fucking lawyer says don't do it right now because nobody is fucking hiring. Which sucks because I do have a minor in law. But every single fucking lawyer I talk to right now is like, it is, don't fucking do it. If I was gonna do it though, I would do something where I don't think I would, I wouldn't want anyone's fate in my hands. I would probably like get my law degree and then go be a patent lawyer. You know, backroom patent lawyer, just like that. Something you need the degree for technically, but like nothing that actually deals with like, is this person going to jail? Because while I love debate and I think I'd be really good at it, I don't think I could deal with fucking somebody who's like innocent going to jail or defending someone who's guilty, man. I don't want that shit on my conscience. Yeah, it fucking takes a toll on your soul, I feel like, unless you do a law firm that you genuinely feel like you're helping the world. Be a law clerk, yeah, pretty much. That's probably what I would do. Yeah, that's the other option, honestly, Dream, because fuck every corporation that's ever existed. So if I became a corporate lawyer, I would have fucking probably not even have to litigate much, and I would just be fucking like there. That's definitely the other option. It's like and pseudo asterisk. No, I've looked into it. We'll see. When you guys make me Twitch billionaires, chat. Speaking of, we got 26 more minutes for that timer that Scritical started with his Prime sub. Research attorney, how's that work? So she works for a judge, so she like does a lot of the research for the judge. Well, I appreciate the logical brevity of that. I still think judges should research their own shit. It's like how fucking politicians don't read half the crap they fucking sign into law. But I understand that that's like infeasible, right, when things are like 400 years old and 6,000 pages long. That's interesting. So just like another lawyer that helps a mega lawyer, a lawyer you gave a moonstone to. Interesting. Does she enjoy it? That's the bigger issue for me. I think one of my friends became like a maritime law dude. That was a trip. I was like, you're gonna go fucking litigate pirates? Apparently it deals with like what happens in international waters where there are like no rules and shit. It's very, like, it can touch that. It's very interesting. Ooh, duel man, duel me. We do. All right, I'll call you if I need you to run my forklift. Court stenographer is insane because you can't fuck up. Like, it's not just the words per minute, it needs to be incredibly accurate from what I understand. And that's what would fuck me up, right? Like, you know, you get a plural wrong and you're fucked with that one. Nice, thank you for the duel. And we'll kill this scale. Yeah, they have like their own fucking keyboard and shit, just to be super accurate. Oh, you could actually see the gun saber AoE. It just did it. I feel like that would just take up all your RAM for video games. I don't know, man. Yeah, exclamation point your favorite study, thing you've ever studied, or it could be Guild Wars too, I don't really give a shit. Or a class you've ever taken in chat for our next giveaway. Do that drawing in like, I don't know, what's reasonable? 7 minutes? 8 minutes? 8 minutes. Anything you've ever studied. It can be Star Wars. I mean, fuck, they had a Klingon class at my university, I'm pretty sure. I know they had an Elvish, I don't know, I think they did have Klingon, because Klingon's one of the ones, another one that's like weirdly built out. Could be ass, like Fang always writes. I don't really care. Not judging. Not your Google search history. Who's gonna write the build editor and make me really happy? Speed of light. Speed of light's trippy, especially with like, not only speed of light, but like measurable speed distances that we can understand, because like, when you get faster than what I think it's called a Planck instant, which is the shortest possible measure of time, we're not sure if like physics works, right? Because we can't measure it. Like theoretically it should, but like, you know, it's like, you know, how do you calculate the mass of an object moving the faster than the speed of light? Oh, it's just fucking infinity, because we don't have a reference for this, you know? That shit just like on an existential level is fucking wild, dude. Or like the distance scale where you're like, we're not sure if like gravity exists smaller than this point. Cryptocurrency. Oh, cryptography. I thought you said cryptocurrency. Remember crypto chat? Yeah, and we redefined weight to relative to the Planck constant because it's like small, the fucking smaller than we could measure weight to, I believe. Science is fucking wild, chat. That's why if you ever want renewed, like you're having a dark fucking day, right, doom scrolling on the internet, right, and the world sucks, and don't get me wrong, it fucking does, but there's beautiful things too, and like the things that give me hope in the world, chat, are like looking at the like James Webb Space Telescope and the number of fucking space mysteries that's just knocked out in rapid succession for us. Like the James Webb Space Telescope is fucking immaculate for what it's done for like humanity, because like we used to have all these questions of like, does this apply, or like, you know, what's this gas giant, or like how does this planet work, and then like that one just like answered a bunch of shit in rapid succession. It's like, nope, next question. Fucking it was so incredible. What builds? I put it in chat way earlier and it should be in the YouTube description, but I can link it. My World vs. World one's a little bit different than the PvP one because I can optimize it more here. I want to read that whole thing about Japanese though. Sorry, chat. Something on my arm. Let's grab the build from the fuck. Okay, no, we're good. I think. So I switched it back to Shocking Aura because Shocking Aura is just the best thing in the world. Well, also how they had to like design the James Webb Space Telescope, because like they had to build it wrong because gravity works different in fucking space, right? So they had to build for it to like adjust for all these fucking hyper specific variables again, and it's like a bajillion dollars, like almost literally, so you can't get that shit wrong. So yeah, it's just wild. A major was Japanese language. Now supervised intern med clinic. No use of that degree. Yeah, kind of same, but sort of not. Japanese professor did exactly one semester of an anime class as an elective, and he said it was a huge mistake because he couldn't deal with the abuse. A lot of actual important culture and media analysis. Everyone in the class was just the worst. That's a great story. That's fucking... That's great that all of those people were in university and they just got to like weeb out. That's like how when League of Legends was just starting to be like an actual accepted like thing you could do with your time instead of not something people like just fucking nerds did before gaming became mainstream. I'm incredibly old, chat. I don't know if that came across. And like people would like start playing League of Legends in the fucking like computer labs and shit. And then we'd have like clubs for it and stuff, and people would be like, "Wow, fucking what's this League of Legends thing? That's not going anywhere. You should fucking get a real job like coding." Not old? Shut up. Yeah, that's like how I was really lucky that I got the marketing professor that I did for the one marketing class. I think why do I fucking remember his name? I don't want to dox him. His first name was Michael, and if he's, I know he's out there listening to this right now, probably. My first name's Michael something in the chat, and I teach fucking marketing, right? No, he was a guest lecturer, so he was only there every other semester, right? And he wasn't from my university, but he was fucking amazing, dude. The amount of shit I learned from him, so good. Your high school had a Beyblade club. Good. I'm old. Fuck you. Enjoy your knees while they work, Critical. Doom or even rooms. No, my jam growing up was actually, I didn't have a graphics card because I wasn't going to be able to convince my mother to buy another thing so that the computer could play games, right? Like, that shit wasn't happening, let alone this fucking $2,000, $5,000 NVIDIA GPU bullshit, right? But, like, my game, like, what were the games I had growing up? Fucking Sonic 3D Blast, classic fucking Space Invaders Pinball or whatever it was called. Trying to think of real early shit. Neverwinter Nights 1, I played the ever-loving balls out of, and was technically my first MMO because it had that Warcraft 3 thing where people could just make shit with the map editor, which was awesome. So somebody just like made an MMO, basically. It was called Legends of Chance. I hope it's still going. Fucking God bless those people. Yeah, Warcraft 3 was probably my first serious computer game. Nice. My story, you kind of compare it into a gaming PC early. So my story like that was my parents told me that if I saved up half of... It was like one of those gaming chair before it was gaming chairs. It was basically, also, Yoshi, Cambier, thank you for the follow-up. Sorry, I missed that. Welcome. It was basically like a seat to an arcade chair, like, you know, Hydro Thunder chair, right? But it was just the chair and it had speakers in it. And my parents told me, this is my fucking trauma dump, right? Like, sort of, but not really. That if they only had 2 at the fucking Toys R Us. Remember Toys R Us, chat? They only had 2 of these fucking things because video games weren't big, let alone fucking custom gaming chairs, right? And it was 150 bucks. Lol. And I was told that if I saved up, which was an impossible amount of money for a fucking 8-year-old to save up, right? Or whatever the fuck I was, probably 10 or 11. If I saved up half of that, they would pay the other half. And I worked my ass off and I did all my chores and I took extra chores and I fucking did it. And then we went there and they were out of stock. And I never got my fucking gaming chair. That hurt. I worked my ass off for that one. And that was like a, limited item. We're not getting them. Not getting more. Sorry. What was it? I don't know. Just fucking saw it once when I was a kid. My parents were like, fine, just because I fucking begged enough. Yeah, they felt real bad. But like I said, I did not have a ton of money growing up, man. Watch this duel. Probably some translated trauma into why the one thing I spent an absurd amount of money on was my current chair, right? Because I have one of the stupid Logitech ones that actually helps my spine, but also I'm crippled, so makes sense. And by crippled, I mean I have scoliosis. I don't want to diminish anyone else who has actual, like, real problems. Reading Rabbit. Logical Journey of the Zumbini slapped pretty hard. That one was pretty fucking sick. No, I think that my first job, they just technically employed me illegally, because they paid me under the table. I'm pretty sure I wasn't allowed to work back then. Don't go into the restaurant industry, chat. If you do, be hot. That's my advice. Nice. That was a good use of $300. Spent the first fucking paycheck on Xbox 360 you never used. I mean, I bet you got the DVD player out of it, right? If nothing else, that bitch played DVDs. That was like the deal, right? Back in the days, you got a DVD or a Blu-ray player, more realistically, with your thing. Or in the case of the GameCube, you got a like weapon with a handle on it that you could bludgeon people to death. GameCube was such a fucking solid system, man. Yeah, that's what my Xbox 360 turned into primarily when I was in university, is just fucking the occasional gaming and fucking DVD machine. Alright, we gotta do this drawing, chat. I'm having too much fun talking to y'all. This is some good fucking answers. Good, I did get you the build. Alright, making sure. Yeah, I play around with my gear a lot. I emphasize a lot of boon duration because Warrior doesn't really do any damage right now. Environmental chemistry, interesting. A lot of fucking G's in chat, man. A lot of smart people. Inappropriate innuendo is one with Latin. Congrats, dude. Character name or an account name whenever you can, or you can whisper Salem. You know the drill. 3 Rings of Death. Get that shit out of my channel. I just fucking finished troubleshooting my computer. I don't want to jinx it. Warrior's fun. Warrior's probably the fucking most fun to theorycraft and play. It's honest damage. And it's, I mean, yo, Yoshi, you're just in time to escape the dark days, because pretty soon we're gonna have 5-second weapon swap by default. I've been asking for that change for 4 fucking years, dude. They finally did it. I'm so psyched. I'm so psyched. Do I think that it would have been really balanced or fair 4 years ago? No, but man, we finally got here. So excited about that, man. We should do a pseudo reads angry comments, and I should go to the thread where I think that the fucking staff block nerf is justified. Or rather, I think there are worse things. Paragon's about to be extremely strong, dog. So you fucking hit it out of the park. I hope they do a pass at the Paragon wings. I think they're still really clunky, like visually. I think they could definitely unbolt them from the character's fucking back. There we go. What are you guys feeling? You liking the World vs. World commentary? Or we go back to PvP and watch Pseudo be sad. It's up to you. That's a really good topic, though. It's right up there with what's your favorite snack food. Oh no, my comment section owns, dude. That was the entire goal. Like, again, Dreaminology. I know you know this, but like for anyone new, I work in marketing as a job. Like I do a lot of like UX front-end consulting stuff for where I work. And basically, I know how to do all the fucking clickbait marketing bullshit that gets you like a bajillion subscribers on YouTube and stuff and like follow trends and everything. Do not want to do that with this channel. This is chill and talk about builds and fucking for you guys, right? So, like, maybe one day, maybe if something, you know, you guys can get something out of it, but not gonna see too many Guild Wars 2 is dying videos on Pseudo's YouTube channel. You passed out? Didn't you just wake up? You said good morning when you got here. Luminary's lantern's still so stiff. Huh, I wonder how they could fix that. Make it bounce or something? Bro, God bless you if you can nap in the middle of the day. I tried to take a nap today and I couldn't do it. I fucking cannot fall asleep. I can lose weight without trying. I can't fucking fall asleep. I've told you guys, I have stopped literally watching anything in any kind of logged in account on any platform. I will not do it. If someone sends me a video, I will open it in an incognito tab, and you know what happens, chat? You get a blank fucking white page and you get the video somebody sent you. And then you get recommendations, you immediately close it. But if you just like need to look up a YouTube video and you open a fresh incognito tab, it's just blank. and you don't get distracted, and you can just look up the fucking video, and then you can close the fucking window, and it is a magical goddamn experience in 2026. I cannot recommend this enough. It is beautiful, dude. Woke up, grabbed phone, fell asleep. Hell yeah. Fucking living the life, chat. Yo, also, you know how we went down our, like, Transformers Makes Earbuds rabbit hole? I recommend rewinding the VOD, chat, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Transformers Makes Earbuds. And it's a weird world. I wanna throw some shade at a certain company, which will no way come back to bite me, probably. Lovesac, right? They make these giant fucking cat beds for adults. I wanna just, like, throw this out there. 14 to 16 weeks ship time is not quick ship.
9, 10, 11, 12, lately I've been going through hell.
Yeah, they make basically giant adult foam beanbags, Emperor. They're hideously expensive now. But, like, estimated, they have quick ship on all of their shit, right? Some of it's 2 to 3 weeks quick ship. Some of it's 1 week quick ship. I bought a blanket for somebody, thinking, because they bought me way too much for Christmas. And I wanted to give them back a gift, because I get really, really paranoid when people give me shit for free. So I paid them back when I was there. I was like, what do you want? I'll buy you something. And I bought a blanket. And then after I ordered it, I looked at it and I was like, yeah, this bitch is gonna be here mid-fucking summer. Fuck you, quick ship. What do you gotta do? Fucking skin all the chinchillas yourself? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Not that it's real chinchilla fabric, it's just polyester, but like, fuck me, man. Hope you enjoy your summer blanket. Yeah, perfect for next fucking Christmas, dude. Yeah, enjoy your fucking product in 2020-30. Fuck me, man. And again, you'll look at their prices on their website, and it's all imaginary pricing for rich people. It's for, like, people for whom $3,000, $2,000 is 20 bucks on the couch, right? Yeah, no. Their prices are insane. And I don't know if they just had a 40% off sale, Emperor. There's ways to game it as well. Like, if you use somebody's referral code, you get, like, it says 100, but because of how they do it mathematically, you get, like, $60 off. So, yeah, it's basically you're buying one of these instead of a couch. And couches are, again, weirdly fucking expensive. But, like, their actual, like, sofas and shit for, like, capital R rich people are, like, fucking wild, dog. They're, like, 5K plus. Yeah, that was my experience holiday shopping, where it was like, what do you want? Oh, I want a Lovesac fucking foot blanket. All right. Oh, I ordered it. Cool. Thanks for the Christmas gift. Oh, by the way, it'll be here next fucking year. Wild, dude. Yeah, I probably could have gotten, like, a fucking actual, just, like, something from Sears and that time. Or an actual house, true. Is this man running staff? If he is, I'm not fighting him. Running hammer. Ah, another warrior. Good. Good. I would like to not fight the team of warriors, said the warrior. Ooh, he's got super speed. He is a support man. Did I gain quickness from bulls rushing the wall? That was fucking sick. Playing Bladesworn with fast hands is gonna... I think it will just feel so much better, man. Like, there's so many times where I'm, like, mashing the button, I'm, like, 2 seconds off weapon swap. There's gonna... God, fuck. They better do something about Spellbreaker, man. Like, holy crap. You're married? Aren't you, like, 20? What the fuck? No judgment, but holy crap, dude. Alright, well, When you know, I guess. Good for you, dude. I'm proud of you for buying your wife a car. Also, Scritical's loaded, chat. Go hit him up. He's married, but you know. Jesus. What'd you get? Did you get one of those sick Huawei cars that you have to import? And they're like still kind of worth it? The things with like a fridge in the back seat. God, I want one of those. God, I wish American electric cars could be cool. Not wish, but hope. Want. Ours kind of imploded. Alright, fair enough. Yep, when you need a car for sure. Been there. Hopefully y'all okay and everything worked out. We should do Pseudo gives away random crap from his inventory and I can give you guys ectos, sure. Why did pickup trucks go up? Just because of the components and everything sucks now, or what? Was there something specific, Dream? Was it like specifically tariffed or something like that? Or one of the components? Because I know part of this RAM issue is just no one can get the shit to make old RAM anyway. Fucking annoying as balls. Oh, they just never... It's another COVID thing that just never went down. Oh yeah, shout out to COVID for doing that, by the way, chat. Y'all... You remember when stuff was affordable and then there was a plague and then everyone was like, we can just charge whatever the fuck. The protein powder I use as a gainer went from like $35 a bag before COVID to $70 fucking now. That is not inflation. That is bullshit. On nutrition, if you want to sponsor me, thanks. Still take it. Take sponsorships for the shit I already use. Also, speaking of which, chat, I'm thinking of making a bad decision because these earbuds are good, but they run out of like juice real fast. And when I'm doing like 8-hour streams, I find myself having to like charge one at a time, which is kind of a pain in the butt. The only other semi-in-ear earbuds that I've found with like decently long battery life are JBL, and the one pair of JBLs I tried, while their speakers are really fucking good, their earbuds are like really not. So does anyone have any JBL earbuds, and if so, what have your experiences been? I know it's a weirdly specific thing, but I feel like statistically one person in chat will have had this experience. If you have, shout out to you. I don't know if I have enough damage without the fucking pistol. Kill this guy. Chat's just talking about cars. God damn it, chat. Yeah, in 2027, companies will still be claiming that. Oh, can't get bananas, man. COVID. I don't honestly, unless the car is like super fucking smart and like makes me dinner or some shit, I'm probably not gonna. I'm gonna try to avoid as many smart components as I can if I have to get a new car. Yeah, it's not fun, dogs. Fortunately, you are dogs and you can just run everywhere. Yep. And I don't want to say thankfully dealerships are dying, because I'm not a fan of anyone losing their job, but thankfully dealerships are dying and more places are trying to do direct to consumer, because dealerships are just a fucking artificial markup. But now just, you know, the base companies are doing the artificial markup for them, so fuck that. 100% agree. Even if you buy new. There you go, anyone will say it for me. What I want, and what thankfully is happening, is Chevy's bringing back the Volt. Not the Bolt, which was the garbage car they replaced it with, but the Volt. So very, very, very excited for that. Yeah, I think my first car my dad technically got for like $1,200, and it was a Volvo, and that thing was a fucking tank. I loved that car. Although I also have to give it, literally have to give a shout out to the Subaru that I'm actually lucky to be, very lucky to be alive, chat, because in university, because my back is fucked up, I used to have to drive 2.5 hours to go get my back adjusted because the chiropractor, like, for some reason, all of the chiropractors where I went to school just sucked nuts, even though there was a chiropractic school literally right there. So I would go drive to the one that I went to, and, that I knew could actually fix my back every like 2.5 to 3 weeks, right? And I'd been studying all night, so I'm fucking tired as shit, couldn't sleep. It's cold, and I don't know if I've actually ever told this story on stream. It's cold, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll just turn the heat on. That was a fucking mistake, because I was, even though I was on energy drinks out the butt, I was tired as shit, right? And as soon as I turned the heat on, about 45 minutes into the drive, I want to get to a safe place because I want to tell the story. Like, I'm awoken by boom! And what happened was I had fallen asleep at the wheel. It was the only time I ever did this because I consider myself an extremely responsible driver. At the fucking wheel because I was, you know, I was nice. I was cozy in the fucking cold, bitter fucking upstate New York weather. Drove off the road, thankfully swerved to the right instead of the left, even though there was no oncoming traffic. Off the road, into a ditch, bounced out of the ditch, over the ditch, into a pole. Totaled my fucking Subaru. Absolutely fucking shout out to that Subaru for saving my life, because I had to be airlifted to a tier 1 trauma center, not because of the accident, because I was actually kind of relatively fine. I was really fucking lucky. I fractured a cervical vertebrae and I was on crutches for like 4 months, but after that, other than that, I had a mild concussion. I still consider myself extremely lucky, because other than that, they found a heart murmur, so I had to be airlifted to a fucking hospital. Also, anecdotally, chat, helicopter fuel, not fucking cheap and not covered by insurance. Just want to throw that out there. Go look up the history of chiropractic. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of them are scams. I'm aware. I'm very much aware that chiropractic does not work for a lot of people, and also a lot of chiropractors are quite bad at it. But I would assume that a place with a chiropractic institute that is real and people have to pay for would educate them better. Oh my god, that was some fucking trauma, chat. Don't drive in the winter with the fucking heat on when you're sleepy. And also shout out to the person behind me that pulled over to see if I was okay, because that car was fucked. It was completely totaled. I wonder if I just doxed myself. I wonder if you can look me up on the internet now. Eh, well, whatever. Fuck it. What could go wrong? First car was a used 95 Explorer. Yeah, I had a Volvo like that. I used to routinely kill it as well, Dream, because I had my big DJing speakers, right? Big DJing speakers that I would load into the back of the fucking car, and then I would like pull them out at drive-ins, and we would just run the drive-in radio off the fucking giant fuck-off speakers, like on the yard, and drain the fucking the fuck out of the battery, and then be like, oh, uh-oh, the car doesn't start, and have to jump it afterward. Yeah, it was like $5,000 for the helicopter fuel. It was insanity. Go do some of the events back here, chat. Go on an adventure. Oh my god. Levitex, thank you for the follow. Sorry I missed that. I was reliving my childhood trauma, or mid young adult trauma. We should like do something, chat. We should like fight something. No, I consider myself extremely lucky. And ever since then, I've also done the safety course, partially for the insurance reduction, partially because I don't want to fucking die. You're getting pseudo lore. You're also getting how pseudo was fucking every single vehicle. I was like, people talk about PTSD. I didn't have like war PTSD, but every single fucking moving vehicle, whether I was driving or somebody else was driving, for like 3 years after that, I was like, dude, you're speeding. I was like that guy. Or I was like, I don't want to be in another one of these. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I'm extremely fucking careful. Also, a really good way, if you ever want to learn how to be a really good driver, chat, go get your motorcycle license, because motorcycles are not like cars at all. Cars are made for fucking babies. Motorcycles will teach you how to do 4 different things at the same time. Lost our music, chat. These are good Samsung earbuds. You guys still have music? It's still coming through, all right? My Samsung earbuds just shit themselves. Alright, good. Yeah, if you ever catch something wrong with the stream, let me know. I don't know, the fucking music got traumatized. My story. Yeah, that's the other thing, is don't be a bitch, wear a white helmet if you're a motorcyclist, because it's the only thing that makes you visible, and the number one thing that people will say when they hit a motorcyclist is, I did not see the motorcyclist, even if they did. Am I playing? No, it's fucking really sad. I have my motorcycle license, it was really fun. Getting it. We actually had to take our test in a literal hurricane, and it's the only time they've ever postponed the test is when someone went off the track because there were 3 inches of water on the fucking track. Lawnmowers kill a lot of bikers in your area. What the fuck, dude? Grass clippers and clippings and blind curves. That makes sense. What are the ornaments for? So PSA again, chat, if you World vs. World at all, go buy the recipe for this. It's like the second vendor to the right of the peppermint guy when you zone into Divinity's Reach. These things are best in slot. Yes, I am playing with a controller. We had this conversation like 4 times today. I've done like everything on a controller. It's right down there. You can see all the inputs, like if I move around and shit. The only thing I've kind of find hard is like turning around and stuff, and inventory management. I use a mouse for that because I'm a bitch. These are best in slot, like, period. Snow diamond ornaments, this blows everything else out of the water. Go buy this recipe before Winter's Day ends. This thing for World vs. World, like, you can buy them on the trading post, is so fucking good, it's not even close. The next closest thing to best in slot for an enhancement is Karka Potions. And this is like mathematically starts at plus 120, and this starts at 150, and this scales up to like plus 350 stat points. It's fucking nuts, dude. They're so beyond far and away what's available for enhancement. What the fuck is shooting me? For enhancements. It's insanity. I cannot recommend going and getting that recipe before Winter's Day ends this year enough. If you have even a fucking vague interest in World vs. World. Yeah, the Decade, if you have the characters for it, the Decade Enhancement Station is the best, is the same thing. But before this festival, there was no way to get those, the enhancements without having the Decade commendations, Wolfie. I actually, when the Decade Enhancement Station came out like 2 years ago, I actually wrote up a post on Reddit talking about how much of a fucking boon it was and how much of a power jump it was, because I'm a giant nerd. So I'm glad that they finally put an obtainable way to put it in the game. Yeah, it's 3 snow diamonds, but honestly, Mythos, if you want it, I'll send them to you right now, dude. I really don't care. If it'll get more people in World vs. World, I don't mind helping, man. Fucking money's so transient to me in this game. I would like to not die. I don't care. I have 11,000 gold. What am I going to use my 11,000 gold on? You are going to get... What is it? Like fucking 36 gold? You are going to get more enjoyment out of this 36 gold than I am. Here, I'll tell you what. In exchange for this, I'll do another giveaway for chat. Yeah, what's your character name or an account name, and we'll do another giveaway for chat here. This will also be for 3 snow diamonds. So we'll give away 6 here. Alright. Let's do... Oh, I can only... where's my vendor? The fuck? I mean, there's stuff I still care about in the game. Like, I don't even have one of every legendary weapon, but I have all the weapons I give a shit about. Almost reset all my world versus world points. Yeah, but I'm also not Dream, right? Because I give my gold away. It drives me insane when people have like millions of gold and they don't give it away to help people, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, I didn't have a lot of money in this game for a really long time, and I couldn't do this, and I didn't. Now, fucking... I'm not telling you what legendaries I'm missing. Jesus. You're not buying me that shit. Get the fuck out of here. I'm missing the Aqua Breather. Send me one of those so I don't have to do it. That would be really helpful. Alright, chat. Favorite champion or character in a MOBA? Exclamation point that in chat. Gotta be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. And that'll be for these 3 snow diamonds right here. Although realistically, if you really want them, I'll just send them to you as well. Who else has 27 of these stored up? Now the real question is, do you have the 7k karma you're gonna need? Just make something up. I mean, it could be a fucking... some kind of character from that anime not found. What's that anime that everybody loves, chat? Oh god, is there a queue for this? Yeah, there is. Hold on. I need to open my door because it is 9,000 degrees at 2 in the morning in upstate New York. Zaraki was in a MOBA? That's fucking sick. Yeah, Ritlock was in one of them. For sure. Ow. I forgot that NCSoft MOBA happened, chat. Oh my god. Y'all fucking remember that? Jancis X, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Alright. Ow. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good here. Did Rammus ever get a rework? I played Twisted Fate for 4 years and then fucking quit that game because I was having no fun. Yeah, no worries, man. If you win, if you get a free handout, you know, free handout from the stream, if you win something, all I ask is you guys fucking pay it forward, man. Just do something nice. Send some new player 18 slot bags, answer their questions. You know what I really liked? AP Tryndamere, who was around for that shit. I talk about it all the time. That shit was so broken for the 8 seconds that it was in. His ult got changed. Interesting. You know what else? Fun League stories. I'm sure you guys know about this, right? But League of Legends, when the fucking vampire dude came out, right? And I lived through this, which was really funny. The vampire blood dude came out. Yeah, I was gonna guess his name was Blad, but like, you know, didn't want to be racist against vampires. Anyway, he came out. He's so overpowered. He's fucking stupid strong. One of the first champions, if not the first, to just use health as a resource. Very good. And then they pushed their nerf update, right? And in the patch notes, they nerfed the ever-loving shit out of him, right? Like all this stuff, all the numbers down, increased, you know, decreased all the coefficients. Everybody was crying about it. I think even I cried about it. Oh, they nerfed him too hard. Oh, it fucking doesn't do any damage anymore. So, fun fact about that first nerf update, and this is a really good example of why previewing your balance patch patches was a bad idea. There was actually a bug in the game that made it so they never actually pushed that nerf patch. Like, the entire community gaslit themselves into thinking that he got nerfed when none of it had gone through. Oh, I loved all the Dota ripoffs. We actually talked about that earlier, Dream, just in terms of cyclical conversation stuff. I actually really liked a lot of the champion design and a lot of the Dota ripoffs. Heroes of New Earth. Fucking the real question is, do you remember the Dota 1 ripoffs and all the fucking other maps before Dota became the one everyone played? There were so many, man. Age of competing games is a fun thing to live through, whether it's Dotas or Battle Royales or whatever. It's funny how a lot of things simultaneously get developed in the same direction. Yeah, StarCraft had one, I think. I think I just missed StarCraft. I think it was one of these days I should just go back and like play StarCraft 2. I had StarCraft on an N64 chat. That shit would barely load. I also had it on PC eventually, but like, man. That was early DRM. Anyone else have StarCraft on fucking StarCraft 1 on N64? Yeah, where you could load like 12 units on fucking screen at once. The magic of how they got some of those games to fit on those goddamn cartridges, man. That shit was so whack. Pokemon Snap 1 was legit. I kind of want to get the sequel, although I've heard it's not as good. The sequel, the Pokemon Snap 1, that came out 20 years later, chat. The people who disrespect duels they get vengeance. Yeah, with all this fucking GPU shortage, fucking RAM bullshit nonsense, devs are gonna have to learn how to optimize again. As for sure, everyone's gonna be taking fucking notes from Doom and shit, man. Exclamation point, whatever the that was in chat. I think I remember that chat, champion, actually. Yeah, where's the fucking Hey You Pikachu sequel? No, where's the sequel to the insane Kojima Game Boy fucking light sensitive sun game that you had to play in the sun? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Heroes of the Storm. Yeah, I think I do remember that name. Like, the fucking... This is a fucking pseudo does nostalgia night. Like, the goddamn fucking, like, vampire sun game that you had to... That apparently was... I found out recently was directed by Kojima, because of course it fucking was. Yeah, that thing. The fucking Solar Boy game. I had that shit. Man, you could play that thing for, like, 1 hour a day because that never worked. No, Heroes of the Storm is actually like my friend who is in game design used to play it and talk about it quite a bit. It was apparently very well balanced and designed and shit. Yeah, that was so hard. Fucking, you could only do bits of it during the day. It's such a Kojima thing. The fucking Vampire Sun game is still getting updates. Fuck off. No, it's not. I know you meant Heroes of the Storm, but still, that'd be funny as shit. Yeah, they released a fucking balance patch for Django the Solar Boy 40 years later. Gotta go download that. Now, Heroes of the Storm is apparently a really good, like, if you want to learn game design in terms of MOBAs, like, it's really good. Yeah, exclamation point your fucking favorite champion from a MOBA in chat. Or really anything. There's so many MOBA-like things that they inspired. Yeah, it'd be fucking magical to play in Antarctica for the like 8 months of straight sun they get, and then just like not half the year. I mean, I feel like esports just in general was mismanaged. Like, esports not being mismanaged is kind of like a miracle of God, right? Kale. Which one's Kale? That name also. Is she a bird lady? That might have been after my time. A lot of dragon hunters out. You gotta throw an exclamation point in front of it if you want to enter, chat. You're more than welcome to do so at your leisure. Can't target this Moa for quickness, I'm sad. Sad times. Ah, got the green guys on the blue guys. That's how we do it. Angel Morgan's sister in the alpha days. Did she make it into the game? I recognize the name. Okay. Yeah, my brain's just fucking dry. I mean, good. I don't want that information in my brain, honestly, because I love everything about League of Legends except for the actual game. Like, their media, their art is fucking incredible. Their champion design is phenomenal. Like, the music is fucking breathtaking. Like, I actually know somebody who knows somebody who made one of the tracks. Like, it's all amazing shit. And then, like, the actual video game is the most rage-inducing piece of trash. Like, it's actually very fun to play if you have, like, 4 other idiots, but, you know, that's never gonna happen. Everybody runs Stone Signet on this shit, man. And it's just so you can prolong your death so that, like, one other, you know, nutsack like this can show up. And there go my headphones. They're beeping at me, chat. Yeah, that MMO that's definitely coming out. No, really, we promise we're Riot. A thing that's been in development for actually 60 years or something. Hopefully it's actually going to happen, because that'd be sick, but it'll also be Riot, so it'll be very hard for them to, like, balance monetarily. Hello, Willbender. You having fun with your life? I'm being shot by a cannon, chat. Very, very, very much of a tone shift from the, like, casual fucking talking about bullshit night. But I suppose ups and downs, ebb and flow. It's actually chasing me here. Quite a few people, still. So, like, if you're out there and you do this thing where you chase, like, one dude, what do you get out of this? Because, like, there are 6,000 people chasing me, and I get it, it's world versus world, like I said, it's inherently unbalanced, but this is ridiculous. Fun of the hunt. Have a run back at those green guys earlier. It must be something like that. Yeah, I stopped for a minute and looked at chat. I shouldn't have. Is this 4 rangers? It's 2 rangers. No, it's one ranger, a guardian, and a Bindi with a short bow. Interesting. Yeah, I could run Speed Relic as Rel, but I just don't care. I need a better Relic. It's more just I've played this stupid class for 4 years. Yoshi, thank you, though. I also really, like, if you hang out for more than a nano, you know, for a little bit on the channel, you realize I really like making classes play how they weren't meant to be played. So, like, Bladesworn, it's supposed to be this calm, meditative, like, sedentary, stand in one place and do a big slash thing. Fuck that. I want to make it mobile, right? So... Spear's okay. Bard from League. Sorry, I'm catching up on everyone's entries. GW2 did WvW recently for the GW2. An MMO set in the StarCraft or even the 40k universe would be really interesting. The problem with 40k is nothing's happy. Like, all of the lore is grimdark, right? Like, nobody opens a Starbucks in the fucking 40k universe. There's no relatable character. It's all everything's sad. But that's why people love it. I had an MMO, really? Like, forever ago? So, with regards to Paragon, kind of like anything's good. Spear is fine. Like, Spear is what probably people most tell you to play. The good part about Paragon is it's the least warrior type of warrior, if I had to sum it up. Warlock, thank you for the follow. Welcome, dude. Appreciate that. Sorry, I missed that. So Paragon has this thing, like, or Warrior in general, just to give you a very brief TLDR, has this thing where, like, you need to hit with its burst skills to trigger a lot of your traits, if you're noticing. But Paragon doesn't need to do that. You just need to do a chant, which is your F2 through your F4 buttons that are, like, right here. And then, basically, because you're hitting yourself, you're screaming at yourself, you trigger all your on burst hit traits, which is basically broken in terms of warrior design. So, the strongest part about Paragon is that it's so adrenaline hungry, is that you can just, like, proc things like Cleansing Ire over and over and over. Yeah, you can just, like, have all your buffs up, like, non-stop. It's fucking wild, dude. So in terms of weapons, it's kind of just whatever you want to run, but Spear is really good because the F1 on the Spear, like the Spear throw, is just an AoE damage circle. It's not an actual projectile, despite looking like a Spear throw. So you just, like, press it in an area and it just does damage, right? Which is very good for tagging stuff in Zergs and whatnot. You should enter it! Exclamation point Murky! That's from Dota? That's from... He's like a little fish dude, right? Here's the Storm. Fuck! What was I thinking of? There's like a permanent invisible hero once they get to level 6 or something from Dota or Heroes of the Storm or something. What am I remember the two-headed ogre as well, because, like, there is one in Dota. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Maybe I just gaslit myself into thinking a champion existed again. Oh well. Taz Tickles, great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, it gets like a stealth where you can attack out of it or something like that. No, Cho'Gall was fucking hysterical, dude. You ever want to watch some fucking funny gameplay videos? Watch two people trying to play Cho'Gall back in the day, because one person controlled one half of the ogre and the other person controlled the other half of the ogre. And god damn it, that was funny. Like, terrible hero from a fucking, you know, try to play that in a tournament. But god fucking damn, man. It was so fucking funny. This is what I'm talking about, Chad. This is why I need to buy, like, longer lasting earbuds, because now I gotta charge one of them and I've gotta look like an imbalanced dipshit. Where's my fucking button that forces somebody into a duel, chat? Where is it? Dude, run over the one fucking Blue Ranger. Fuck, don't go for the Bladesworn. All of them ran past the fucking Blue Ranger, dude. Why? What did I do to you? What is this? What is this fucking parade I'm leading? What is going on? Am I worth like 6,000 gold? Oh my god. Standard Warrior isn't actually completely redundant. Standard Warrior is actually getting a huge buff in 1 week. So Core Warrior, here's the thing. The TLDR of the balance patch we're getting, like if you haven't seen the what's it called? Balance patch rundown, go watch an abbreviated version of insert streamer here or whatever. But you know that trait in Discipline called Fast Hands that makes your weapon swap 5 seconds? That's going to be baseline in a week, finally. So warriors are actually going to have something other than our burst skill that defines the playstyle. So you're going to be able to take like strength, defense, and arms and go full Valkyrie on like Core Warrior and just do like level 3 spear bursts into people or shit. Like Core Warrior honestly is getting like almost the biggest buff of all because you no longer need to run Discipline. Yeah, it's going to be real interesting, dude. There's going to be some really creative warrior builds that come out of this patch. I kind of wish I could do that though, right, Largy? Like, I wish I could have like a bounty on my head or something. Like, you know, you kill me, I'll give you like 100 gold or whatever. I want like a roamer's emote pack for the gem store. I think that'd be dope. Yeah, get your entries in. Exclamation point your favorite champion from any kind of MOBA, or really anything. I guess it could be like, you know, what's that game the kids play now? Not Fortnite, the good one. Not Fortnite. Ah, Guild Wars 2, that's it. Rubik is funny because there's a way to play Rubik from Dota. Okay, so Gen 1 or Gen 2 Aatrox, because I watched a whole video of how they remade him and changed him into a different champion. It was really weird. I assume you mean the remake. So Rubik's really funny because the goated way to play Rubik, I've heard, is you can like he can copy anyone's ult, right? And every ult has a different hotkey by default bound to it. So what like, you know, the people who just want to like meme will instead of having just one key bound to their ultimate, they'll memorize every single character's ult in the fucking video game and like have that available to press. Any enemy castable spell. Okay, so yeah, it's like any fucking default button bind. My friend was telling me about that. Like, there's a way to play so like each different spell in the game is like a different fucking default keybind. So like the fucking Galaxy Brain Rubik players will memorize all this shit. Like, you don't have to, but it's just something stupid you can do. So of course people are going to do it in a video game, right? I know way too much about the internet, chat. I've got to stop going on. It's a dark place. AP Hallister. Did Alistair get a rework? He's the bull, right? Yeah, it was, what did I play when I played League of Legends? I kind of liked all their new champions, so I'd play whatever came out. Like, Garvin was fun, Twisted Fate was fun. I was a Dota 1 boy, so I played League like from it launch to like 4 years into the game. Ah, they ruined it in Dota 2, fine. No fun. No fun, only Steam trackpads. Would you like to fight me, or are you just gonna throw a spear at me, sir? You seem to be killing yourself by shooting lots of things. Nice jump dodge. Nice jump dodge. Does a lot of damage for how tanky he is. Any more of those jump dodges? Isn't Drow like the vanilla white bread of carries, though? I mean, I get liking it, because you like what you like, right? Alright, let's do this drawing, chat. Enough dicking around. Props to the one person that said Ritlock, though. It's a deep cut. Yeah, true. Good for solo queuing. Because if you're just mechanically good at the game. Hey, and Wolfie has won with Ritlock. Oh my god. First time for everything. Ritlock won something. Congrats, dude or dudek. character name or an account name whenever you can, or whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word in chat. In the game, sorry. And I will shoot you the 25 gold. But my chat's very chill. Whatever works for you. Much more involved now, and it's strange. Interesting. I thought they were kind of like really trying not to change many of the champions for Dota 2. Or was it like a full rework after the game was out? I remember my best friend growing up really loved Pudge. Like I don't know if they changed his name. The guy who just like hooked people. He was so good at it. He was basically a fucking sniper. He was so fucking skilled with that shit, man. I also, like, I don't know if he kept this ability, but there was a point in Dota where one of the corpse guys could infest any enemy unit. That was really fun and like pop out of it. That was really, 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 really fun. I really enjoyed doing nonsense. And you could what was it? You could infest like certain summons as well. So you could have like one dude playing like Lycan. Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to help. Lifestealer, yeah. You could infest, like, you could summon Lycan's wolves and then, like, infest them and then, like, run the wolves up to a dude. And then, like, it'd be like, oh, wolf, I'm just gonna kill it. Oh my god! And just pop out of that shit. That was good. That was good. I hope he can still do that, because that was a cool mechanic. It probably, like, shows when you're infesting a unit, though, or something, like, on a debuff now, which is no fun. Literally cheating bullshit. Oh, I'm sorry. I said I was gonna... Jesus Christ. My headphones just died, chat. You can blame Samsung. Hold on. I have to fix this. Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, and they get their passive invisibility. Those died so fast. It like double blinked at me and then fucking went out, man. Sorry about that, chat. Jesus. I said I was gonna send you snow diamonds, so you get 25 gold and 3 snow diamonds. That's my bad. You can keep the 25 gold. I feel bad. There you go. Well, too late. Now you have 3 snow diamonds. And I have to turn my game sound off. Is game sound not on for you guys? You might be able to deal. Might be able to deal. Hang on. If game sound is on and it's too loud, let me know, but I think we can just deal. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, if I have the gold and I don't feel, you know, uncomfortable giving it out for giveaways and stuff, I'm happy to help people out. People bitching about stealth in chat. Water's wet. I love it. All right, let me try to get music back. Sorry about that. Shout out to Samsung with just following the footsteps of Apple and just having the most dog shit battery life in 2026 for earbuds. Fucking 7 hours. Apple's are 4.5. Their new ones are 8. Fucking annoying, man. Do they must have Dota like available in Guild Wars or in Warcraft 3 Reforged, right? That'd be such a miss if they didn't. Look at all these people running Karkapots as well on the green team. Yeah, so the new AirPods have like a full 8, but before they did the redesign, the like 3s or whatever the fuck, the ones without the silicone ear tips that came out like a year and a half ago, fucking 4.5. They sound great. I'll give Apple that, but again, what the fuck? We cram a slightly larger battery into this? No, we need to save it for the next generation. And then make the sound signature even shittier. I feel like I should do that, but also I shouldn't because I'd have to make a Battle.net account and or find my old one. It's probably been hacked or stolen or fucking hijacked. I feel like I must have one of the first fucking Battle.net accounts on there and it's got some like valuable fruit cup on it that some hacker wants. The real money though would be if I dug out my fucking Neopets account, man. That's fun. Running into old people. Oh, map chat also talking about Dota 2. What are the odds? I don't even know if I probably still have the email I used for it. Maybe. Because I never had a Yahoo. I don't think I had an Outlook. I think my first email was a Gmail. That doesn't make sense, though. I think I made a Battle.net account before you needed a fucking email for it, chat. I think that's how old my Battle.net account is, actually. I think I made a Battle.net account before video games existed, chat. That would be actually a really quality addition to this game, Dream. A fucking replay function. That would... Yo, that's... Okay, so back up like 2 steps. My friends have been, you know, slowly getting back into this game, right? As they come and go, because it's like the perfect drop-in, drop-out game. And we've been trying to figure out how to get more people into PvP. Because, like, this game's PvP is just the worst to learn, right? Because it's just a cluster of effects, and it's so fucking fast, and you just die in 4 seconds, and you don't improve, and you don't learn, right? And if there was just, like, a replay function, or, like, a last 15 seconds of your life in a PvP match, I feel like, and so even just, like, making people watch that, or giving them the option, that would be great, right? I think that would be so good. Oh, ow. Fucking neck, chat. Jesus. That'd be so good. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just so aggressively hard to learn. And again, if you've been doing PvP for any length of time in this game, you'll realize, and again, this goes for any kind of team game, right? Like, solo queuing is so drastically dissimilar from, like, duo queuing, which is so drastically dissimilar from actually meaningfully playing the game with, like, a 5-stack, right? And the games you get in Silver are not going to help you learn, like Voss kind of mentions, against people... They're not going to teach you how to play the game because you need to compensate for the people in Silver, even if you're playing correctly. Like, you saw it in the first game I played tonight where, like, I think I died once, and I'm not trying to brag, but, like, my team was just doing nothing. They were just fucking doing nothing, man. And it does not matter if you are doing your role or you are rotating correctly. There is no way to carry, like, 3 to 4 other people who are just, like, not playing the same game as you're supposed to be playing. And this game is very esoteric and it's very weird to learn. Like, it's not like a MOBA where you just go forward, or it's not like Counter-Strike where you just get kills, right? Like, there isn't a scoreboard that's easy to understand. There is a scoreboard, but, like, meaningfully knowing who's ahead really doesn't matter. It's really how many fights you win, right? The scoreboard is kind of irrelevant for most of the game. It's who's holding the points and who is winning the fights. Bro, people talk a lot in combat in this game. I don't play with game sounds, so, like, because my earbuds changed their default, like, completely changed it. Ooh, green people. Please be dead. Thank you for the fight. That was very good. My food run out? It just fucking did. I knew it. What is going on? Tab targeting to everything except the fucking one mesmer. I dig it. I vibe it. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Here, I'll let this blue guy finish the green guy. I'll let the blue guy finish the green guy. Stomp animation, Jesus. It only has the one, and you have to trade it. The big slash is unblockable and unblindable because of the one trait you have to take, unfortunately. It doesn't really have playstyle variety. It is a lot of multi-hitting stuff if you can get the explosions to go off. The problem is a lot of it's projectile-based, which kind of sucks. Bladesworn is a bucket of wet cats in terms of design, and if you want to hear me complain about it more, come back every single day. But it's really fun. And again, it's like a 10 out of 10 idea. It's just like a 2 out of 10 execution. Like, you know, that attack did like 700 damage. Is what it is. Water's wet. The coolest thing about Bladesworn is Lush Forest, which is a trait that I'm 100% sure almost that they're going to rip out of the game if they ever redo the class, but it's really, really neat because it has a lot of like subtle things to it, where you see how this has like a 1-second recharge? Lush Forest, if I use this like Gunstinger at max stacks, that trait no longer, or that skill no longer has a recharge, right? So you can spam it like that. So it lets you sort of create these combos that I don't think they straight intended for the class to have, but it's a very cool interaction. Whereas normally a lot of your ammo skills, even on your gun saber, have these long ass cooldowns for no reason, but you can kind of just like choose whatever. The Alacrity support build? Because I think, oh my god, it's another guy. I just cannot fight him in rifle. You have to stay there, sir. I want to fight you. Go away. I'm running away forever. Apparently I'm not running away forever. Apparently I fight him in rifle. This is what happens in Bladesworn duels, though. It just turns into a game of ping pong. This is why I didn't want to fight him in rifle, because all my fucking projectiles are useless. See? Oh, I think this is a stream friendo. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you, stream friendo, if you are here. Appreciated. And we'll absolutely duel you. Ready when you are. Hello. 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 Alright. Let's go. Look at my channel where the 2 people that play Bladesworn hang out. See how the animation for that went to the left and it still hit him? Little buggy. The class. God, I'm glad you guys don't have game sound on for this. I'll tell you that much. I think this might be a draw. They usually are. I don't know if either of us has the buttons. All 1,000 damage. Close. There you go. I had to use all my lockdown tools. That was really good. Thank you, sir. Would you like another? If I hadn't gotten, like, literally that line up. Light armor, glow hood. Are you talking about this dream? Like the thing my character has? I don't know if it's a 4 winds infusion. I think it's just the mystic infusion. Sorry, he's asking stuff in guild chat. I have no idea, man. Sorry, I'm useless. It's probably any number of them. Most of the infusions have glowy eye stuff. I think it's really funny that they say the dragon waits when you like never charge dragon trigger. Axe shield, very interesting. Of course, neither of our projectiles are connecting because fuck us. That was good. Yeah, I think Surging is a really strong pick for Bladesworn. Honestly, just because you get the extra lockdown. Oops, sorry. Yeah, that's the one I have, the Mystic Infusion. The one that gives you like the faint glowing outline, and it makes your eyes like kind of glow like that. But that's this one. I really like it. I think it's one of the more subtle and really cool effects in the game. When I use my greatsword, I'm covered in fucking darkness particle effects, but this one's like kind of just fun. That was fun. That was a great fight. Props to that person. Beryllium's not too bad. It's come down in price a lot. There is an infusion page on the wiki, Dream. You could just probably just go look. It might not even be an infusion. Also, chat, it's 2 in the morning. Go to bed. It's actually 3 in the morning. Go to bed, chat. Jesus. Y'all crazy. Everybody's up farming Winter's Day since I told them to buy the fucking ornament. That's true. Californians have it OP. I realize that California, not only like obviously their housing market's fucked, but like they have such an OP stream slot for like hitting the rest of the world. Yeah. Like it's not even funny. Like I guess there's a reason aside from the tech stuff that like all the streamers live in California. Yeah, exactly. You hit like EU, you hit fucking I think Japan. Like some overlap. Oh, they live in Texas? What's in Texas? Is it like perfect to hit everybody? Or a snowball, no chat. No state income tax. Does Texas not have income tax? That's fucking wild, dude. How does Texas make any money? That's fucking weird. The states are such like a collection of little kingdoms, man. It's so insane. Imagine if we were all 50 countries. It's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Let's see what PvP is like at 3 in the morning, chat. Let's do it. Let's make bad life choices. Oh, yeah, Alaska doesn't either. That's true. Or Alaska doesn't have sales tax, I believe. I don't know, I'm happy with my 8%. Get a lot from it. Princess of Meat, great name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, but Florida's Florida. If you believe me that fucking alligators were allowed to pay tax in Florida, but fucking regular people didn't, I'd believe you. All of the most insane crap I've ever heard comes from Florida. No judgment. Need to switch to my right fucking weapon. Please let me not get in combat. Thank you for the help. Why were there 3 people guarding this one fucking camp? I had some tea, chat. Yo, that's gonna be our next giveaway. Exclamation point your favorite tea in chat. You must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. And you got 17 minutes for this one, a little bit extra, because Pseudo wants tea recommendations. Bonus points if you mention whether or not it's a sweet tea or a savory tea. Because I've been streaming more and it's been fucking killing my throat. I need to suck dick more professionally, but like, you know, failing that, need tea recommendations, chat. Tea recommendations, you heard me. Did the charges say sharp blades, sharp minds? That's adorable. Gotcha. Can't lose with this song on, man. Shout out to Divide Music, that carried me. African Sunshine, Earl Grey, that sounds amazing, Final Shield Nobi. Nice new icon, by the way. Oh, you hit me with the obliterate, chat. I've seen more people run that, man. That thing is hard to land. For sure. Hey, we got the 2v1. Got the 2v1. Hong Kong milk tea. What if I can get that in the States? I am the thief. Oh, you am the thief over here? I mean, they're probably new. But it's always fun to practice. Hello, you am the thief. Thank you for giving me the 2v1. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this chat. I need tea suggestions, man. Need something that's really gonna like coat my throat, chat. You know, I'm serious actually. I bought a bunch of honey packets and I need, you know, tea to put them in. Like, switching to Conde Mirage is probably the play for him. Dragon Trigger, that's 6 times this stream that Dragon Trigger has not moved me. Apologies if anyone is actually taking shots with this. It's fucking insane, dude. Imagine having a button on a class and then you push the button just does fucking nothing and gives you a shrug and like the middle finger, and Geralt comes out and says fuck, and then like the button goes away. That's what Dragon Trigger 2 does. This is why they need to remove energy sigils from the fucking game. That was a good interrupt. He's probably got me here. That was good. That was good. Good interrupt. I should have kited better. No, 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 no. That was a great fight. Very cool staff. Respect for the axe as well. Axe isn't the best, but a lot more people have been running it recently. Yeah. Fucking Dragon Trigger 2 is the most reliable skill in the game. Just as reliable as this wall loading in. No, it was really good. X4 on Rev is just get killed. Yeah, get killed in this raid button. Ask you how you know. Yeah, I've been there, man. Oh, Jesus, this shit's so funny. Especially on like Harvest Temple CM. Oh shit, I pressed X2. We need to re-roll. Yeah, exclamation point your favorite T in chat. Very much appreciated on this one. What I actually might try, I think I'm gonna swap to body. Giving up Great Fortitude's a lot of damage, but like body blow with surging might be alright. So we're gonna roll around with this at the speed of sound for a little bit. Oh my god, my nose. Oh yeah, and little stipulation, you must be followed on Twitch or exist on YouTube. Also Warlock, I don't know if I got you, thank you. You're welcome to follow and to unfollow, guys. Totally fine with me. Yeah, I think we're still good. It's a long stream, you guys are lucky. Get a long stream today. If I could actually like fucking itch my nose, Jesus. I need to shave, chat. Fucking beard's getting thick. This bitch. Yeah, it does make me feel a little bit better whenever I see an actual teleport skill just fail for no reason. No offense, innuendo. Like, it happens all the fucking time on like Thief and Rev. So whenever one of my forced movement skills like completely fucks up, ooh, Karka potion station. It makes me feel just a little bit better. Ooh, grab an Oakheart branch. We got to do that. It's very important to the Bladesworn build, chat. You need the Oakheart branch. Yeah, I can't even blame the food. He just got me there. We both got each other really low. That was the example of a really good fight, like against that Mirage dude. I feel like it was quality content. Content is generous these days, I know. I'll 1v1 this thief. The problem is he's waiting for his antiquary, bro. Hello. You have incredible burst, sir. Gunsaber 3 going off into space as God intended. Just an incredible amount of vuln this guy's dunking out. Wow, he actually interrupted my fucking, yeah, Dragon's Roar. Fucking 3 AM when all the killers come out. It just did it again, chat. Dragon Trigger 2 has not worked once this stream. This is gonna be, I might link this stream to the fucking devs if they don't, like, kill me for doing it, man. I don't think that fucking Dragon Trigger 2 has worked a single time this stream. That's fucking wild, dog. Night, Bar. Have a good night. Thank you for joining, dude. It's insane, right? Like, imagine having a button that just doesn't fucking do anything. That's Dragon Trigger 2. Like, if you're immobilized, it's one thing, but when it moves you like the little fucking micro hop, it's so fucking infuriating. I actually lost, I almost clipped it. I might have put it on the channel, I'm not sure. I lost a PvP game because it happened. Like, literally would have fucking won it. Because basically I was holding far the entire match, and then I finally died, and they decapped the point, and we fucking lost. I don't want to be rude, but 1 metric timey is probably about accurate. 1 metric fucking before they sized her up timey. Back when she was a tiny timey. Yo, in this story, does Timey still have... Actually, don't spoil it because I'm not at the end of VOE yet. I'm gonna ask if Timey still has space cancer. But if for all I know, fucking Timey could have mutated into a fucking Eldritch Horror by this time, so... Ride the Lightning is probably the most fun button to use in the game. I agree with that. I want a fucking explanation for why they added the stupid delay to Dragon Trigger 2. They never explained it, and it's so annoying to me. That'd be a cool arc for her. She became a mummy. Also, the Awakened are a fucking badass name for, like, mummies. I think Guild Wars 2 actually kind of killed how they did mummies. Yeah, Soul Beast sure does damage, that's for sure. You need to press a button, man. Man, a fucking QQ got him. Boba tea counts, I suppose. I'm more looking for like stuff I can make in a kettle. It's alright, I'll get around to finishing VOE one of these days and I'll make my aqua breather and that'll be cake. I've only done the last part of the Janthier story, and by only I mean I did some of the first bit, and then I did the last bit. The story just fucking did not capture me. I don't know. I think it's the enemies in Janthier. They're just fucking rocks, and they're so unrelatable. Not that everything needs to look humanoid, but goddamn, man. All right, sir. I don't know, some of the designs really good, like the Bog Queen's very Witcher, very cool. I don't even hate the Bear Land, it's just the fucking second map is more the... I don't like... it. Honestly, this is something that gets on my shit a little bit about VOE as well. I don't like second maps as part of expansions that are just more of the first one. And the second VOE map kind of feels like that until you get to the very, very end of it. And again, I don't want to spoil it for people, but like, it's... yeah, they have a lot of boons, and there's a lot of vomit on the ground for Janthier, that's true, and it's, like, really hard to see with all the, like, hyper particle effects. I'll give you guys that, 100%, that's really annoying. A lot of that you can turn down, though, but, you know, you don't want to turn down your graphics in a fucking video game. It's kind of antithetical to the whole point of the thing. But, like, I don't know, man. Just something about it. Oh my god, that can hit people while they're evading. I forgot how OP Shocking Aura is. God, so good. So good. And that's why Elementalist is OP, chat. I've decided to do it because one of my friends finally started the story, and like VOE is fun because again you don't hit the ground running, you at least hit the ground walking, but you start where like it's not the fate of the fucking universe, at least not right off the bat. And I really respect the expansion for that. So that's one reason, like, point to VOE that I really like. Honestly, very, very, very good. Silly rabbit. Oh my god, Dragon Trigger 2 fucking moved me, chat. Holy shit. Mother of God. See what happens when Dragon Trigger moves you? You can, like, do stuff and, like, play the game, and it's fun. I like that. Probably doing stuff, Richrod. I'll get to it in a second. What is Paragon like? Paragon is quite fun. Somebody doesn't read your chat. You gotta just wait, man. I might be fighting stuff. I don't have chameleon eyes. I could just sit here and read chat all day. That wouldn't be very fun for anybody. Okay. But Paragon's really fun. Paragon, like I said, is the least warrior kind of warrior where you don't have to hit, like, stuff for your burst skills to actually trigger. So, like, all your on burst traits, like Berserker's Power or Cleansing Ire and stuff, you can just, like, shout it yourself with the chance and trigger them that way. Yeah. So it's actually kind of OP that way, but you're also getting the huge benefit of getting Fast Hands, the 5-second weapon swap baseline in a week. So highly recommend Paragon. I think there's going to be a lot of really good builds, even some Condi ones. Yeah, do my best to multitask, man. Shit's hard. Streaming's hard work, chat. I've been streaming for like, what, 6 hours or something? It's actually insane. This one's really long. I also think it's really hard to tell episodic stories, like, effectively. My friend who works in game design, even when he was originally like, wow, they're still doing the living world model, I didn't think they would even be able to do that. Because even self-contained stories within, like, living world episodes where they come out and you have a bunch of episodes and then you have, like, a final mini-boss and stuff, that's really hard to tell because you have to make each one feel impactful, and you also need to kind of leave it on a cliffhanger so people can play the additional chapters and whatnot, right? So it's just kind of butt that way. This guy is attacking me while I have a rifle. It may work out for me. Rifle's actually alright against a short bow. But in order to do that, you have to make things feel impactful without making them feel just artificial. I knew he wouldn't be attacking me without a friend. I knew there would be like 5 people here. Ah. Why'd they all come after me? They're fucking deep in enemy territory, man. What is this? Ranger, fucking... Alright, fair enough. Got run over. Wish I'd not been in rifle, but it happens. No, feel free to ask any questions, man. Sorry if I just can't get to them right away. More than welcome. But yeah, exclamation point your favorite T in chat to enter our next giveaway chat. Again, only rules are you must be followed on Twitch or subbed on YouTube to enter. And if you like giveaways, we do them every Monday and sometimes mini ones on the weekends, so maybe keep that sub or that follow. What's party? Oh, party. Huh, you got me to say it. Funny, man. I need to go to sleep if I'm falling for that. Jesus. Holy shit. Volpy, thank you for the sub. It's too late for a rolling giveaway, but very much appreciated. That all goes... So in case you're wondering, chat, I'll take the Prime subs, I'll take the extra resubs. Very much helps that the giveaways maintain the large prize pool and stuff. If you want to really annoy me, do them on Mondays, because we do this, like, rolling giveaway thing. So if we get 2 Prime subs within an hour, I'll give away, like, do trivia and, like, give it away to people. But where chat can like pass. It starts at 50 gold and then chat can pass to the next person who might win 55 gold, or they can take it all. And that goes up to 100, but appreciated. You will not get the intro ads on Twitch anymore. I try not to run any ads if I can help it, but Twitch doesn't let you run 0, unfortunately. No, appreciated. And if you manage to tune in on any of our Monday streams as well, I don't know if the time slot usually works for you because it's a little bit different. But Twitch, if you win on a Monday, and you are a Prime sub or any kind of sub, you get 100 gold the first time you win that day. So I try to make it like kind of worth it for the people who are going to throw me the Bezos bucks and whatnot. Pay it forward, as I keep saying. Do this drawing in like 2 minutes. I want to get some of that Chinese milk tea, man. That sounds great. Sounds perfect for this shit. What was that other one that I saw? Oh, Queen is dope. Okay. Boba tea. Yeah, I want a Hong Kong milk tea. Hong Kong. I'm gonna write some of these down. Yeah, these are good suggestions. Appreciated. Pizza Hut, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Of the three, the Domino's, Pizza Hut, and what's it called? The other one that was Papa John's, I think Pizza Hut was my favorite growing up. I don't even think Domino's is actual pizza. I mean, most fast food like isn't whatever food you're eating. Like fucking McNuggets aren't actual meat, but like, man. Condensed milk. Bunch of fat and sugar, try not to put too much. Alright. Oh my god, allies? Holy shit, this is the first time I think I've had allies all night. This scared the fuck out of me. It was good to know. You have some condensed milk in the basement. Got Mystic Coins. Into the fucking Mystic Coin pile they go. Anybody else just got all their raid minis from back in the day sitting here? I do. Into the pile you go. Can I not eat the cheesecake that I put down? Jesus. I am playing with a controller. All of my... So anyone... A lot of people ask that. I feel like I should put it on the Twitch page as well. But all my files are downloadable from the YouTube, any of the modern videos. I use XPadder, which is the program you see on screen, like down there. And it's like $10. You can load all your... Just import all my stuff. Or you can use it to set up your own profile. Light little remapping software. And... I also use reWASD, reWASD, but I only use reWASD for the bottom triggers on the Elite Series 2 controller, and it's one reason though I'm really psyched for the Steam controller. You can see him now that I'm in safety, because XPadder was made before those buttons existed, and it hasn't been updated since the Stone Age. There's lots of remapping software you can try now. You're too scared to raid? Don't be scared to raid, especially don't be scared to raid in whatever, in 2026, because they're going to do that raid quick play stuff. And if you would like to get started with raids, feel free to ask me questions. What I would recommend doing is just go grab one of Snowcrow's accessibility builds and just practice on the golem for an hour, and you're going to feel a lot more confident. Yeah, I used to have a friend that would just mail people stacks of Professor Muse as well, because they're just funny. Oh, tea infusers are dope. It's just extra work. I need to be lazy. I need to get a tea I can just slap into a mug. I gotta do something with all the fucking skulls of all these thieves I keep killing in World vs. World chat. I gotta like drink tea out of them or something like that. Anyway, let's do this drawing. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. Good suggestions. Props to the bubble tea one. I need some quality boba tea. It's just so expensive out here. Tee-hee. We got some smart people in chat. Very smart people indeed. African Earl, that's the one I gotta try. I'm gonna write that down in Hong Kong milk tea. Those are the two I'm gonna look up. Mythos has one with Brisk. Congrats, dude. Character name or an account name. Whenever you can. Or you can whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word. I believe you already won something as well. Nice, dude. Can't type, don't know how keyboards work. T. And what was the other one? Sunrise. T. You can type your character name in chat, or you can just whisper Salem, S-A-L-E-M, all one word in the game. Yeah, I know. T's a whole thing. T's a whole thing, man. Very much. It's like how I took in university chat, I was actually pre-vet, which is why I majored in neuroscience, basically. And I took a horse class. Don't take a horse class, chat. It's a lot of it. You would not think that there is this much information on horses. There is. Bruh. When you get too deep in a subject, fucking shit gets weird, dude. And the amount of money that's in, like, horse racing, good fucking goddamn. Like, I barely passed that fucking class. If you need a sugar mommy, you should probably not take a horse class because, no offense, but most of the horse girls I met were psychotic. Like, if you're into that, like, if you yourself are a girl and you're into that, like, big dom, probably nothing wrong with it, but probably a lesbian power horse energy, like, kinda insane, yeah, then, like, take a horse class. And I'm not talking, like, Norn dom, I'm talking, like, just their personality is fucking gonna crush you. Like, nothing wrong with it, but, like, every single fucking one of them, man. The guys, too, like, I'm pretty sure they were all lesbians. Again, nothing wrong with it, just, like, it was... Horse girls are fucking insane. And I mean, I play Guild Wars on the internet, and I play Bladesworn. I'm fucking insane, too, right? But, like, oh my god. Like, when you get too into a thing, man... Power to them that they can make a job that pays that much money out of a fucking obsession with what is basically just a big giant wall of muscle. The amount of information that fucking that's a rabbit hole I don't want to go back down, man. That's some fucking trauma. That class was hard, chat. No, don't avoid them. Just know the fucking thing you're getting into, Dream. Like, it's just... And also, we're getting Year of the Horse, so, like, yeah, we're fucking probably getting horse girls in the game. Isn't there a whole fucking anime horse girl racing dating game thing? That sounds like a sentence that I would say in 2026. I'm tempted to snipe this thief. I'm gonna do it. If I die, I fucking 100% deserve this, by the way. I jumped on him when all of his buddies were right there. Yeah, 100% deserve it. At least I died to the blue Zerg. Yeah. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but I knew there was one. A bunch of my friends were actually playing that. And fucking chicks messaged me, I'm playing this horse girl racing game, I'm addicted to it. You're playing what? I mean, it's the year of the horse to this year on the Lunar New Year. It's gonna be really funny if they don't acknowledge it and they just skip it, right? Sword, dagger, spear, paragon. Do it, dude. Maybe you could work in dual wielding to that. Someone messaged me. That was really unfortunate. I thought it was funny. Oh, it was Alcatraz. That's funny. Uma Musami? Okay. Thank you. I always wanted to learn Japanese, but I would only be able to learn the language. There's no fucking way I'm learning written Japanese. Like, written Japanese is for galaxy brain space people. Nah, I mispronounced it. I'm okay with that. I'll live somehow. Uma Musomi? I give up, chat. I don't want to get canceled. I'm probably already canceled. I also, it comes from going to university with a bunch of people who are just like big personalities in general. I was like exaggerating a little bit there. I'm just gonna trust that you're not filling my chat with vile stuff. I got through into 1 year of I can sort of speak Spanish, so like 1 year of collegiate Spanish. That's about as far as I got. I've been trying to teach myself German, and German's really cool because it makes a lot of sense, but all of their nouns first off are capitalized, which is really interesting. They also have this like B that's an S-et, that's like a hard S sound, and then also it doesn't relate to any of the Romance languages fucking at all. So if you learned Spanish like as your first foreign language, good fucking luck putting German into your head. Like, my tips on learning Spanish are like if you know any other Romance language, it'll be really easy, like Portuguese or Italian, because a lot of the fucking, don't Google things, Dream. Ever, anything, ever. It'll be, the conjugation rules will be similar. There's also not a ton of... The only thing I really struggled with Spanish was all the different, like when you get into past participles and stuff, and like all the weird tenses, like the formal, past formal tense and shit. They have some weird exceptions, but English is like a nightmare for that shit, so like I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like English is easy to learn. Sentence structure is the same? Interesting. Yeah, that's another thing about learning German, is like the verbs are like in a completely different place and shit. Like, honestly, I regret not learning German as my first language, because I feel like it would have been so much easier. Just like comparatively. I don't want to be stomping this guy, but I can't cancel it, so here we are. Yeah, I'm working on German. I'm working on Italian just kind of out of obligation and spite, because I'm 50% Sicilian and I feel like that should just happen. At some point, I should know at least some Italian before I die. And the good news is there's more resources than ever. By the way, chat, Duolingo sucks nuts. And I know this is not new news, because again, the enshittification of the internet is like a thing. All language learning apps really aren't going to get you there, but if you have to pick one, hit up Busu. Because it's... like, I don't even think you have to... maybe you have to pay for it, like, once. But there's no, like, artificial gating on it like they do on Duolingo now. And it's actually useful, and you can actually, like, get actual meaningful, in-context, like, learning. It's not just like, oh, learn how to say bowl, learn how to say fork. If you need a fucking language app to gaslight yourself into the fact that it's actually helping you learn a language on your phone, try Busu. It's actually, like, really good. It's like a blue bee is their symbol. You think the QQ people get tired of playing Thief ever? I swear to God. The day they put a fucking reveal relic in this game is the day we fucking tear World versus World, the new one, chat. Do you think they sit in Discord? Do you think they do that? Do you think they talk to them like, oh, I got this guy? I don't want to dunk on the QQ people. They can play how they want to play, right? But just like, man, I'm so good. I came out of stealth with 4 of my friends and ganked him. It's fucking weird. Oh, GTA 6 is for sure coming out. It's just going to cost $120. It's weird how cyclical chat's been with like the conversation topics actually tonight. We talked about that earlier as well. GTA 6 is an insane fucking thing because a lot of people are going to buy like the PlayStation 5 that's $700 and GTA 6 and that's it. Like that's going to be their game. You got your degree in Japanese. That's fucking sick. I didn't know you finished it. That's amazing. No, Duolingo, like, it's great if you want to, like, teach yourself some words, right? But, like, you gotta fucking experience the language. That's what going to Spain taught me, right? Like, there's knowing Spanish, and then there's being able to, like, use Spanish. We occasionally get Rome people over here. I think as well. Dude, I am fucking hungry, Chad. This might turn into a mukbang stream, fucking where Pseudo fucking just eats food. Give you more words I can't pronounce. Our education system sucks over here. We should do a giveaway and I should eat carrots for the rest of the stream. It seems like a good idea. I guess technically today is Monday now. I also feel like I haven't given away enough fucking gold. Let's do, because I did get 2 subs, it wasn't just within an hour. Let's do a rolling giveaway, chat. Y'all on board? Today is Sunday. Shut up. I don't know how days work, alright? Look, on the fucking... On the 7th day, the Bladesworn rested, alright? Shut up. What I get for promising rolling giveaways, I get harassed by a chat with facts and logic and shit. So how these usually work is... I'll still do it. Is... We started at 50 gold, right? And thank you to Wolfie, as well as, it was Monday, your boss could be pissed. We'll start it at 50 gold because of these subs from Scritical and Wolfie. And how these work is I come up with random ass trivia, and the first person to type the correct answer in chat gets either the 50 gold, or they have the option to pass it to the rest of chat, and it'll be 55 gold. So you can amp up the ante if you think you can get the next one right, or you want to be altruistic. And it goes up to 100. And no judgment either way if you keep it, but I'll show you how this works. We'll get this going. So the first question is going to be pretty easy. It's something we talked about. Other than the Decade Enhancement Station, what enhancement food gives you plus 3% to all attributes? Exclamation point that enhancement in chat. We have talked about it lots tonight. There you go. Yep, Snow Diamond Ornament is correct. Oh, y'all fucking asleep. So Wolfie, you now can take the 50 gold, or you can pass it on to chat and it will be 55. It is up to you. Damn, it is not correct, unfortunately. You will take it? That is okay. You gave us a Prime sub, so you taking the 50 gold is totally fine. Character name or an account name, or you can whisper Salem. It should have been you. Gotta type fast. The first couple times we did this, chat just kept passing and passing and passing, dog. Like, I went so poor so fast. I thought my chat was just gonna like punk me, man, with these. But y'all got shit to buy this Winter's Day, which I get. All good. That's why you gotta pay attention. I try to make my giveaways context sensitive. But you could have won. Oop, almost sent you 500 gold. You could have won even more money, is the real thing. Alrighty. That's all sent off. Congrats on your winnings. You deserve them. And I think... I'm getting hungry, chat. Jesus. Holy shit. Yeah, no worries, man. I try to help if I can. Like, I didn't have a ton of money for most of the time that I like played this game and stuff. So now that I have a really good just source of income from, I wouldn't say like I don't make any, again, I don't make really any money from this bullshit, but like source of income from the Prime subs, like all that just goes back into our giveaways. And then like there's no secret, I just make legendaries and sell them, like End of Dragons legendaries. If you want a guide, it's the best performing video I've ever made on the YouTube channel. Go look at it. They're still super worth it. Each End of Dragons legendary that you make and you sell nets you like 500 to 600 gold. It's insane. Honestly, if I sent the 500 gold, you'd probably be able to keep it. We do a couple giveaways here and there where I give around like 500 gold as prizes. We just did a trivia night with VOE's launch where we went through trivia for like all of the new elite specs and stuff. The only time gate for the EOD legendaries is like literally the Imperial favor, which is why I still like the 9 dailies I'll do is just the stupid hero points. If you can stomach the Corteria, then I feel like the Wizard's Vault ones have a better profit margin, but yeah, it's kills me, Dream. I can't do it. Yeah, I can do 3 hearts a map. They're not that hard, and they give you like little, you know, fruit cups for doing them. They're not that bad. End of Dragons legendaries, I like the way it's at, in my opinion. Uru, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I appreciate it. Dude, we have been like tearing it up tonight in World vs. World. I feel like map completion is kind of almost second screen content for a lot of people, because I'll do it mostly just like on my little handheld while watching anime or like listening to a podcast or something. It's like the perfect end of gym activity. Also, chat, I just want to take this opportunity to complain about something just in general. Why the fuck do I have to carry around a cell phone and a laptop in 2026? Like, why is there not, like, cell phone laptop? Like, Samsung has that new trifold phone that's coming out that I want for no reason I have no use for. But, like, why can't that just run Windows? What the fuck? So annoying. It's definitely powerful enough to. Honestly, you should probably do it. Like, wait for them to announce, like, a new expansion with like, Trident as the legendary or something and make the shit out of that and sell it. Yeah, where's the fucking cell top? Where's GPD Win making a fucking, like, phone, man? I don't want Matrix because that still scares the shit out of me, Dream. Like, again, I'm already basically a cyborg with the earbuds and shit. But, like, what I would really like is, anyone play Mega Man NT Warrior and they remember the like little PETs or personal computers they had and they just did everything? That's what I want. That's what I'll know in the fucking future, man. Is when I have one device to rule them all. And just, that shit was dope. That's my future that I want to live in. I mean, not really, actually. It sounds like kind of horrible, but dystopian. But one fucking piece of hardware in my pocket. And again, we're getting there with like the stupid like folding phones. Now that we have like tri-folding phones, because like double folding phones never made any goddamn sense to me, man. Like, what are you gonna do with a fucking square phone? Nothing. You're buying this for the memes. Fuck you. You're not doing anything with this. But like the tri-folding phone where it can literally, like a phone can like transformer its way into a fucking tablet, that shit actually sort of makes sense to me. Like I can almost gaslight myself into believing that that's useful. And I'm not just buying that to watch Netflix. You have the Fold 7. I mean, if you're enjoying it, I'm more power to you. And trade that shit in for a fucking Samsung Z trifold and get $1,000 toward it. Well, the funny part about this was, again, like I mentioned it earlier on stream, you can get like up to $1,000 for any kind of relatively modern Samsung phone toward your next purchase. So you can just go to eBay, buy a fucking used but still functional fucking, you know, S25 Ultra for 400, 500 bucks and get $1,000 toward your fucking next Samsung purchase. They don't give a shit. I find that so fucking funny. Hey, AFK. You're just like living your mechanist life. I'm gonna let him res. I feel okay. I'm definitely gonna let him res. I just fucking got thieved before the thief even rendered. That was ridiculous. Yeah, infinite money glitch, except not. Infinite credit glitch. Well, also, here's the other thing, Fang. I'm not paying $3,000 fucking dollars for a cell phone. That shit's gonna get stolen so fast. I don't even live in that high a crime rate fucking area. My phone, even when I bought my phone, yeah, I do fucking. I know people have been selling them around on eBay for around that, Yoshi, actually. The trifolds. Like, they're not available in the US yet, but people are projecting they're going to be, even with, like, all our stupid tariff crap. Like, are going to be around 2.5 to 3K. Like, yeah, I'm not paying that. That's insanity to me. Like, it's so weird because I'm so into technology, but, like, a cell phone is one thing that, like, I will not pay a bitch. Yeah, you could buy like 16 gigabytes of RAM for $3,000. That's true. Dark times, chat. Stupid dark times. Anyway, gotta be able to AI generate fucking more garbage. I'm sorry, Microsoft doesn't want us to call it that. Or what was the word they don't want us to use? Slop? Anyway, fucking garbage. Anyway, I will not pay a lot of money for a cell phone. I think I have a Black Shark 4, if anyone knows what that is. It's like a gaming focused phone, but I bought it mostly for the mechanical triggers it has as shoulder buttons. Like, it literally has like sliders and then mechanical triggers pop out of it because I'm a fucking nerd, right? And that kind of thing appeals to me. And do I use it for gaming? Fuck no, I don't. You know what I use it for? I use the stupid little mechanical triggers on it to advance and pause my music when I'm fucking jamming at the gym. I still use it. It's still cool. I'm paying $3,000 for a phone? Fuck no. I'll wait 1 year and then buy it for $1,000 when the fucking new one comes out or whatever. What's the second thing, a herald? I like this, like, fucking years of yapping interspersed with, like, fights here and there. Let me know if you enjoy this format, chat. We'll do more World vs. World roaming in the comments. I've been kind of getting back into PvP, but it's... Chillin' is, like, cool, too. Yeah, the problem is the planned obsolescence of phones. And I gotta tell you, man, Android's not much better. Like, I bitch about iPhones and Apples and their fucking shitty practices all the time. Android's not any better. They announced that you're not going to be able to sideload apps past 2027. And by not be able to sideload, I mean they're going to have a list of approved developers that they allowed to sideload. And I got news for you, chat. I'm not fucking buying a new phone after 2027. If they're gonna restrict that shit, ain't no fucking way I'm upgrading. I'll get on that fucking, what's it called? The third operating system that everybody's been developing. Starts with a G, I think. Can't remember it. I don't even remember what it's called, man. Speaking of OS, yeah, I'm thinking of switching to Linux. What's Bazite? Graphene, that's what it's called. Graphene OS. If you need a fucking non-predatory OS and you just want like a cell phone that's just like a cell phone, granted a lot of banking apps won't run on it because they don't have the right security validations, which is fair. But if you need something for everything but your banking apps, look up Graphene OS. It's really, it's like the Linux of it, like phone operating systems. Is an emulator? What's WaterFox? Is it a fork of Firefox? Because I use Firefox right now mostly because it doesn't do a lot of the fucking garbage, but I know it was going downhill. I already used Firefox Focus on my phone, which is just Firefox without any of the bullshit enabled. There will always be some browser chat. Yeah, I just don't like Brave for some reason. I don't know if it's the fact that it's Chromium based or the like weird integration with crypto or what. I have Brave and I use it as my secondary browser, but like I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it for me. Obviously Chrome can die in a fire, but like I need it for compatibility for work, so I have it. I just don't use it as my primary browser. Built off Firefox for privacy and doesn't have all the garbage. Okay, yet. I'll check it out. The weird thing about Firefox is it was like subsidized and built by Google. Like a lot of these things that end up, you know, competing with or indirectly like competing with is like a lot of these companies are subsidized or fucking funded by them. Like Android was funded by Microsoft. It was fucking weird as shit, man. Which channels you don't want to see ads on? Oh, the pop-up ads, like the side like ads and stuff. Yeah, if you guys ever get any ads that aren't like the initial ads on this channel that I haven't like enabled, please do let me know because you're not supposed to, but I know what you mean. Yeah. Because those you can block. I know a lot, like Twitch hard codes its ads, so the best you can do is actually like just mute them. Same thing with Hulu, I believe. Yeah, I just want, for anyone who's not subbed or hasn't been giving the sub, I just want to make sure, like, if you get an ad, and it's not because you refresh the page or you're getting the first ad, let me know on Twitch. Because I do try to run the minimal amount of that bullshit. Dude, I feel like Linux is gonna have its inflection point. And I feel like we're getting real fucking close with the Steam desktop box. I really... First off, fuck RAM prices, right? Like, honest to God, fuck RAM prices. But that being said, I really, really, really hope the Steam box is under $1,000. I'm really, really... If they can pull off a $6.99 or $7.99 price point, I really hope it's $6. I really hope it's $6.99. And I also really hope the fucking Steam controller's under 1,000, or under 1,000, yeah, under 1,000, under 100. Like, if they can get that thing into fucking a lot of people's living rooms, I think a lot more people... Because I feel like a lot of the resistance to adopting a lot of this shit, it's like how... I feel like the US just does not... Like, people on the internet obviously listening to Twitch are not a good sample size for this, but like the US does not have an emphasis on technology. Honestly, we just don't. Or like technology being mainstream. Sure, everyone has a cell phone in their pocket, but like understanding in mainstream technology is still like such a fucking pariah in the zeitgeist type of thing, right? And if we had that $8 billion that our telecom companies hadn't literally just fucking stolen from us, and we had our fiber build out that was prototyped at the end of the Clinton administration, like, I feel like people just had fast internet, and we'd had like 2.5 generations of people that had grown up with actual functional fucking internet like we were supposed to, would be like, we'd have such a different society. Like, yeah, fucking people are so fucking tech illiterate, myself included, compared to the rest of the world, I feel like, and we just don't have this like mentality of emphasis on technology. It's not you know, nothing political about it. It's just like we just don't have that here. It's a very weird thing. And it's allowed a lot of these companies like Apple, like fucking Google, to take advantage of the fact that people are so fucking stupid when it comes to tech. Yeah, and then you get people fucking picking up USB things in the parking lot and giving your company ransomware. And it's just like, why did you do that? It's fucking wild, man. We need to teach this basic shit in school. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again. Coming by and taking all of my money. Appreciated. So if we could do something to, like, you know, in terms of Linux, to get, like, you know, oh my god, it's a new console, it's not a PlayStation or an Xbox fucking sitting in my living room. Yeah, people would be much more open to installing Linux. And teach them it's not the fucking devil. And that's very much what Valve seems to be trying to do. Brutix, thank you for the follow, welcome. As well as... Oh, I'm gonna butcher this, I'm sorry! Marcin... I don't even know if I want to try it. Oleg Sayak, thank you for the follow as well. I try to keep the Bladesworn fucking... the spirit alive, man. One day the rework's coming. And Bloodborne 2 is gonna come out, and we're all gonna get free cake. It's gonna be amazing. I love Bladesworn, it's like my class. And it's so much easier to play it in World vs. World than it is in PvP. Like, make functional builds out of it, because you can compensate for a lot of the holes Bladesworn has in World vs. World with, like, a lot of the gear nonsense you can do with it. I kind of want Thai chicken, chat. I have all this food just fucking sitting in my fridge, and I kind of still just want the Thai chicken. I can microwave in 3 minutes. Yeah, if you ever want bad Bladesworn build advice, let me know. Oh, hello. I had to itch my foot and somebody jumped us. I'm still gonna pull this wall, though. My number 1 button seems to have broken, chat. Weird. The funny part about Bladesworn is, yeah, it's bad, but I really don't think it's as bad as people think it is. I think it's just jank as shit. I think if the skills worked when you push the buttons, like, that would go a long way, obviously, to making it not, like, garbage tier. What is hitting me? Man with a focus. We're doing it, chat. We're taking this camp. By camp, I mean tower. That's how tired I am. Jesus. I should call it here in a sec. We'll make one last ditch effort for this tower. But yeah, if you like it here, get subbed, get followed. I do streams every Monday, Wednesday, and sometimes on the weekends now. And I do big giveaways every Monday. It's 9 Eastern, so it may not work. It's for Guild Wars 2 Reset +2 in terms of your time zone. But I also do YouTube videos, and we're gonna do a lot more now that we're getting like a huge, what I would consider a very, very impactful balance patch, if not like large in size. So look out for lots more, not only warrior gameplay, hopefully, but like some other stuff too. I want to get really back into trying to make a weird amalgam build work. Not the meta poison one that everyone's running, but like we want to play with some weird traits here on Build Wars too. Definitely want to try some weird stuff. You got him. Let him bleed. Yeah, that putting I didn't realize that Guardian had such a dearth of mobility until I started theory crafting my friend a Guardian build. That Zeal trait is going to be big. Even if it, you know, I don't think it should stack like Aggressive Onslaught does, because Fury is like a lot more accessible than Quickness, but like that's actually pretty huge for a lot of Guardian builds. Them getting mobility in that. And the stun breaks obviously are pretty gigantic as well by default. Dude, we pulled the whole Zerg. We pulled the whole Zerg. We do it, chat. There's some dead people back there. Oh, I got him. Oh, we got away. Yeah, and mobility runes. I mean, I feel that. Honestly, Warrior also has... Like, you run Discipline on, like, every reasonable build, right? But I don't, and that sucks. And that's why you can kind of get away with, like, bullshit like this in World vs. World, because you have a lot more freedom for, like, mobility options. But Discipline's the only thing that gives a Warrior mobility, and it's still going to be the only thing that gives Warrior mobility, but it's going to give Warrior more mobility, which is actually really nice. Like, Warrior has no swiftness. It's really strange. You'd think that if any class in the game had swiftness, it would be Warrior, but it just doesn't have it anywhere but Discipline. Very odd. But even with the fast hands change, you're going to have, like, so many more build options, like, even with just Traveler runes and stuff for PvP. It's going to be huge. Dick Viper, thank you for the follows. Welcome. As well, welcome if I could talk. And Dave Young, also for the follow. Appreciated, guys. Homeless cake thief. Truly tragic backstory this man has. He has no armor and he's homeless and he has no cake. He must steal it. No, this balance patch is huge for a lot of classes, not just Warrior. Like, Warrior got the big one that they called out. And I'm psyched as fuck because it's a change I've wanted for like 4 years, but there's so many classes. Like Soul Beast made out like a fucking bandit, NG made out like a bandit. I mean, we'll see what the numbers on NG honestly are, but like Guardian and Soul Beast without knowing numbers are like free stun break and like extending boons on command. Holy shit. That's gonna be scary. That's gonna be kind of fucking horrifying. Yeah, I don't even know if Power Soul Beast is the way to go. Like, a fucking full Condi Boon Beast with the B. Sounds just awful to fight, right? So we'll see what people cook up, man. There's gonna be a lot of cooks after this patch. Get ready. Condi Boon is... I mean, Condi Soul Beast is always already strong, sure, but like... I feel like Condi Boon Beast. The real fun part about Ranger is, and hopefully some Warrior in there, is you're going to be able to run Greatsword, man. It's been a lot of thieves. You're going to have to be more specific. Yeah, a lot of thieves run about in EBG very glassy. I play with the controller, yeah. I enjoyed it a lot. If you have any questions about my setup, feel free. But you can grab all the files and the instructions for it from the YouTube. Yeah, I don't think he has armor. I think he's literally just vibing, running around naked. That thief. I would recommend, if you're getting started with it, just setting it up and doing some map completion. It's very easy. Very, very, very fun. Very chill. I've never played with a keyboard, so part of the reason I play with a controller is when I was finding an MMO, I wanted one without a subscription, two, one with few enough buttons that I could feasibly map it to a controller and not really like hold my dungeon or my raid group, whatever I was going to do back, and three, I guess one that was just like had good combat, and Guild Wars 2 ticks all of those boxes, right, like perfectly. And the reason I play with a controller is because I have scoliosis, and it's also why I work out religiously, because my back is like not capital F fucked, but like lowercase f fucked. It's just bad enough to be qualified as like medically severe. So I like to sit back when I play video games. I like to, you know, that's why I have the posture checks. I like to sit, you know, got the chair for it, like not be in pain after streaming for like fucking 8 hours of streaming, right? I like to sit back. When I was playing League of Legends before this, like when I was a young child, a young whippersnapper, I hated hunching over my keyboard, and part of the reason I didn't like that, I realized, is I was in pain all the fucking time. It was like, I don't like this posture. I'm not having any fun. So that's why I play Guild Wars with like a controller in my lap. I can just like sit back and chill and talk with you guys. I probably couldn't even play with a keyboard and a mouse, honestly. Hey, Able Draws, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Yeah, I still struggle a little bit, but like I honestly need more buttons at this point with like all the F7s and F6s that we're getting on like Mechanist and stuff. But I don't play those classes a ton, so I just suffer usually when I have to play Untamed or Mech. Fine, I'll click a keyboard. Click a keyboard button. I'm excited, chat. Got some interesting stuff happening in the world of Guild Wars 2, man. Ooh, free spirit banner, I'll take that. The funny part is I actually, I preferred back in the day, the more complicated rotations, because it was like a challenge, right? Like, it's like, oh, I can play Condi Ranger. Like, Condi Ranger, one of the first DPS builds for Condi Ranger had like the highest APM. It was really hard. Same thing with NG, right? Because you were playing piano. I really liked mastering those builds because it was like the thing to do. But it's, as time went on, right, like the APM just became ludicrous in this game, so I was like, I think I'm good. And like people also got really good at PvE. So I was like, I think I'll let Snowcrows handle this, and I'll go to my World versus World habitat. What build is this? It's a Bladesworn build. I main Bladesworn because I have something wrong with me. It's not in the best place right now, but you can check that out. Also, if you want to grab them all, I'd like to update the Twitch descriptions before I stream. Twitch just doesn't let you. So all of my builds are always in. I try to keep them updated in the YouTube VODs and such. We don't own this. Good to know. We're red, by the way, chat. Yeah, no worries. The gear's a little specific, but I run a lot of diviners on most of my stuff. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. High boon duration builds are quite strong in World versus World, for better or worse. And we're getting a huge buff on the 13th, man. The fast hands changes. It's going to be big for all warriors, and probably not so much for Bladesworn, but it's definitely going to be fun for sure. Yeah, I like playing things in weird ways, chat. So if something isn't supposed to have a Condi build, I'll try to make it run Condi. If something is supposed to be a sedentary bruiser, I'll try to make it a mobile assassin. If something's assassin, I'll try to make it into a tank. I enjoy making weird crap work. Also, shout out to that I don't know what it was. That Willbender I killed? There's a second guy that rage whispered me tonight, but also wasn't offline or didn't have me blocked when he whispered me, so credit to him. At least the people who rage whispering are at least giving you a chance to respond. I just sent him back a question mark. Oh my god. Crystal B, thank you for the follow as well. I should stream this late more often. Holy crap. Or I should just move to California. Dream. Keep me in your basement. We can hang out and run on the beach and do muscle ups together. Feel like the one kind of exercise I can do. That's a lie. I actually got further on my bench the other day, Chad. I was really happy with it. I got closer to finishing like the 16th rep on my PR on bench, which was... It felt really big. Condial Acceptor is super fun. I actually played that for a good portion of our Harvest Temple progression. No, it's gonna be, I feel like, not slow going. Oh, also, but like, I don't wanna rush the last rep, man. I don't wanna just fucking ego lift it, because I'm gonna kill myself if I do it. Sally Conduit's so annoying. If you can't kill it, you just can't kill it, right? Revenant especially, because its health resets and its resources reset every 10 seconds. Like, if you're not gonna kill it in the first 10 seconds, or 20 seconds, you're not gonna kill it. Yeah, I can't afford medical bills. You never ego lift, exactly, dude. Unless I fucking got distracted by something shiny. Talking about builds or something. Yeah, it's like I could ego lift, or I could just like not kill myself. Also, I've had way too many like of my relatives and people I've known like try that shit and like fuck themselves up. It's just not gonna happen, man. First time characters, yippee. What are you talking about? Just, if you need builds, just go to Snowcross. Or ask here in chat. We can give you plenty of resources, man. Bed with a wireless keyboard and mouse. I was actually thinking about grabbing a like one of the old school VR headsets for just map completion. That sounds amazing. Clone. Sorry if I said your name wrong. That sounds fucking awesome, dude. Yeah, like, I was thinking about, like, my dream portable Guild Wars 2 setup, and again, like, why don't I have one device for all of this? But, like, barring that, that sounds amazing. I'm sorry you have back pain, though. Oh, it doesn't let me update my own builds. Well, it doesn't let me update the description. We do have a website. You can go to www.vanguardsofascension.com, and you have to put the W's now because fucking Wix sucks. But, we just don't have... So the thing with builds, right, is I play weird shit to begin with, and a lot of people have asked me, because I do web design IRL, like for a job. Marketing, consulting, web design. Ooh, Untamed. Hold, please. And people have asked me, like, Pseudo, you should make a builds website. I mean, like, that would be really cool if I wasn't constantly in the build editor and updating my builds literally every stream, like tweaking one thing or moving one thing around and stuff. Like, I don't think that the amount of value people would get out of that would be worth it, because it would all be warrior builds for one, at least recently. And number two, like, build websites, you see this with Snowcrows, you see this with Meta Battle, like, you can find old build websites like Gods of PvP and stuff. The problem with it is that they only work if you have communities that are willing to put in the work to update those websites, right? Like, it's not gonna work if you have just like me updating like a, you know, Dreamonology's fucking Necromancer build, or like Scritical's fucking Antiquary build. It's a good idea, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna make people do work so that I can get traffic to run my website, right? That's why I really like having everyone hang out and chat and having all these regulars and stuff, because people can be like, hey, Scritical, give me your, you know, your Antiquary Scrit build. They're like, hey, Pseudo, what are you running on Bladesworn this time? It's a way more efficient way to just like check in and see what's viable. Yeah, there are a lot of plugins that I've been looking into as well that are very cool for Twitch. There's one that does update your API that you can just like do exclamation point build and see what the streamer's running. I do need to hook that up. Somebody linked that to me. For sure, for sure. No, that one's a really good addition. There's a lot of plugins I want to get for the stream. I've just been so wrapped up in trying to troubleshoot why my fucking computer was randomly restarting recently in the middle of the night that I've been kind of busy. And I don't think I so much fixed that, chat, as I just turned the problem off, but that's a story for another stream. I've been talking about it a lot, but TLDR was probably an NVIDIA driver update, because of course it fucking was. How many is this? Also, did you guys know there's music in World vs. World? I didn't. I usually don't play with sound. Oh my god, chat. This has been fun. It's been a really, really fun night. Let me see if any of my friends are streaming. Well, I feel like I changed nothing and my computer just started randomly restarting, and then like changing to different NVIDIA drivers seemed to have fixed it. It was the weirdest fucking thing, and it wasn't like even newer ones either, because I tried the newest ones and that just made everything worse. But I did so much troubleshooting over the past like fucking month of computer bullshit that like it wasn't RAM, even though it should have like probably in quotes been, because it was a stability issue. It's been a whole saga, man. Just fucking NVIDIA drivers are... Also, why are NVIDIA drivers a full fucking gigabyte now? Shit's fucking wild, dude. Insane. Oh my god. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining. This has been a lot of fun, but I am super duper hungry, and I have to go get some food. Join us on Mondays, Wednesdays for more of this nonsense. Again, we're gonna have so many builds coming down the pipeline. Like, I do want to try to raid somebody, because I feel like... You know who we're gonna raid tonight? Hang on. We're gonna raid this guy. He's a tiny little streamer. You might not know him. He really, like, inspired me and got me going and, like, really pushed me to try the solo streaming thing. We're gonna raid Maximilian fucking Dude. So, get ready. Go check him out. Go sub to him. Tiny streamer. Only got a fucking 2 million subs or something. But we'll be back on Monday for more giveaways and whatnot. Happy holidays, stay safe, stay warm, and I will see you guys in Tyria. Peace out, have a wonderful night, and take care. Alright, bye! Alright, outro time for the YouTube folks. Take care, guys. Peace!
Today is the day, don't waste any time.